I think my mic just automatically turned on. Okay. I think my mic turned on. I didn't tap it or anything. It just automatically turned on and disconnected and reconnected. Anyways, hello! Hello, 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 hello! Happy morning, evening, afternoon, and night. My name is CivilFortissimo, and welcome back to another Civil stream. Irashai! Happy July, everybody! Happy post-Anime Expo! Happy post-4th of July! And welcome to another Civil stream. We're here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Welcome on in. The microphone really said, yeah, we start now. Yeah, we start now. You guys heard that disconnect and reconnect? That was the microphone going, okay, time to start stream. I'm like, I'm not ready. If you say so. Let me just welcome everybody who's in thus far. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in, Zolly. Thank you for coming on in. Welcome on in, Zolly, Brian, TJ, Naya. Welcome back from vacation, Naya. D-chan, it's good to see D-chan post-Anime Expo. Welcome back, Soldier from the war. I hope the Anime Expo stuff wasn't too chaotic the last couple of days. Hello to everybody who's here thus far. Congratulations, Brian, on dropping in. But I hope you're doing well. If you guys gotta go, for anybody who's lurking too as well, for all my lurkers or anybody just coming in the stream, welcome on in, welcome. I hope you guys are doing great. Hello, hello. Your hair is finally normal again. I finally got lazy enough. I finally not became lazy and I tried my hair back to normal. So, yippee! I dyed it back to normal. So, there you go. Until somebody redeems it to change color again, then that's a different story. But we're back to normal for a decent amount of time. I hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's having a very good start of the week. And I hope everybody has eaten, drinking some water, and I've taken a self-care check. I hope everybody's taking care of themselves. Hello! Ship, a lot of people are talking about this year's Anime Expo, a lot of tea. I'm not surprised. I was on TikTok the days I didn't go to Anime Expo, and the people talking, they're talking. I've seen a few TikToks of people and I'm like, ooh. Like, the main thing, yeah, Naya, I don't know if you heard what happened this year at Anime Expo, is that there was some interesting stuff a little bit, yeah. I got to go one day because my friend was very kind to let me go and use their badge for one day. And it was interesting. I don't know if it's because this year I went to Anime Expo and stuff like that. I went last minute or something. But I wasn't really vibing this year. I don't know. I went to Artist Alley. Didn't feel like there was stuff there I wanted to buy. Went to the exhibition booth. There's still some cool stuff over there, but not too much. But I don't know. This year felt kind of off. I don't know. I heard about the tea about Anime Expo, like the AI and Temu stuff in Artist Alley. Oh, Temu stuff in Artist Alley has been a really common thing, sadly. Like, I remember seeing, like, cons where people are like, oh, yeah, I totally made all these things. And in reality, they did not. So, it's unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, there were some people in Artist Alley who said they made stuff, D-chan, but apparently they didn't. They actually bought stuff on Temu and just claimed it as theirs. And it's like, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Also, people not getting let into the con / kicked out. Yes. That happened to Ashen. I don't know if Ashen's here. But on the day I went to Anime Expo, I was supposed to meet with Ashen Gray. You know, Ashen Gray, the person that you see in chat who streaks every now and then. Haha. I was supposed to meet with Ashen. And then suddenly he's like, oh, the fire marshal's here. And they said they're at max capacity. They're not letting anybody in. And then obviously D-chan talked about it before. But when the fire marshal says stuff, it's obviously by law, you have to listen to them. But the fact that Anime Expo reached full capacity this year, that the fire marshal had to come in and be like, nope, can't do that, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Also, lots of tea. There's like a whistleblower Reddit thread too. I'm not surprised. There's also people talking on TikTok too as well. I was on TikTok earlier, like what, the past couple of days, because everybody was posting about Anime Expo. Oh, the people at Anime Expo who post on TikTok got some tea, I'll say that right now. The Xavier? Do you like my Xavier? The one good thing from my Anime Expo experience? Oh my god, is that the hottie Tsunamita? Is that the Tsunamita who gave me a coffee, Chris, at Anime Expo? And the one who gave me so many freaking Ghostblade cards from To Be Hero X, which I'm so grateful for. Now I feel like I should have given Sue way more because I'm like, oh my god. I feel like I should have given you more. Aww. Wait, Sue, you like Xavier? Let me DM you. I was separating Xavier's cheeks. What? Excuse me, D-chan. Where's my interest in this? I also like Xavier. Where's my interest? Oh, what the heck? Where's mine? Also, I want to go to a con, but I can't because I can't afford it. Same here. That's why I got lucky. And I'm lucky my friend gave me their pass for a day to go to Anime Expo for one day. And it was the one day I was able to go meet Xavier. So luck beholds it. Also, Nea, if you have the names of the people at Artist Alley who did Timu and AI stuff, send it to D-chan because D-chan is a volunteer at Anime Expo for a good amount of years. If you can send him the names if you recognize them, send them over D-chan's way. For me, I definitely heard about the Timu stuff. I didn't get a close look at the names because it was so crowded I couldn't get names. Yeah. Also, hi CJ, hi. How you doing? How are you? Also, hi Civil, hi Sue. You guys should check out Sue. Sue's an amazing artist. They also love Ghostblade, Daddy Ghostblade from To Be Hero X, and they were amazing. Oh my gosh! And I got to see them this past weekend at Anime Expo. Oh my gosh! They lied to me though. I called them out, being like, "Oh yeah, by the way, is Sue here?" And then Sue, not knowing that was Sue at the moment, was like, no, and I'm like, oh my god, it's you. Oh my god. Because I never met Gian, because Gianro is the person that Sue was helping out with. So I didn't know who they were, and I was like, is this Sue or is this Gian? I don't know. Nox, have a good lurk, Nox. I hope you're doing good. How you doing? How are you? It's good to see you. Also, Civil doesn't know something. I'm giving out an off-kai. What are you giving out an off-kai? What are you giving out, Naya? What are you giving out an off-kai? Is it coffee, Chris? Is it coffee, Chris? Are you Canadian? Oh my gosh. Also, oh my god, thank you again for dropping by, Civil. I know the wait was long for 18+. That was the first time in all my Anime Expo experiences I actually went to the 18+ section. And it was even funnier because they had different wristbands for the age restrictions on one side and another, and then there was like a red band and there was a purple band, and I was very lucky to get the purple band, and I was like, is that a compliment? I got purple, and I was like, brother. No, I really wanted to stop by because obviously I had to go see Sue. I made a promise I was going to see the Tsunamita at Anime Expo. I made a promise. And fortunately, they were helping out with Gianro, who I was going to stop by their booth anyway because I had to buy stuff from Adam. So, good coincidences. Hi, Ashen. Hi, Ashen. Hi, Ashen. Is that the Ashen who only punch 100 at the punching machine? Hi, Ashen. Enjoy your paper. Also, I don't know myself. It wasn't there. I figured who was and I knew who was at AEX. Oh, okay. If you do know Naya, just send it over to D-chan, okay? Also, hi, Chicken. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Yeah, send any information you see about that Naya to D-chan. D-chan can help out on that. Also, hi, Soul. I'll be doing good. How are you? Not Coffee Krispies. I'm not that cool. Sue gave me an entire bar of Coffee Crisp, and I feel like I should have given him more. All I gave him was stickers, a Mini Charm, and Milano. I could have done so much better. I could have bought them a whole food if I could, but it was hot at the con, and it would have melted. Unlike someone in chat who didn't buy me my Frappuccino. But to be fair, it was really hot, and we didn't want to leave the con in case something happened, so valid. That's her! That's the one who broke the punching machine at Tokyo Revengers! Says the one who couldn't even land a dent on the machine. Ashen. Ashen who couldn't even land a dent on it. Weak. Weak. Bro, the cosplay polka I told Haz he gave me one. I didn't know you had one. I knew Haz had to be Hero X merch, Sue, and I didn't know if you knew Haz. I mean, obviously I should have known you knew Haz because artists know each other. But I knew my mind. I was like, I had to give Ghostblade something to Sue. And I didn't have that much Ghostblade stuff on me, so I was like, okay, I'll get this. I didn't give it over to Sue, and the next thing you know it, because I didn't know if you wanted to go around. I was like, damn it, you already had one. It's okay though, because now you got two. He's listening and laughing right next to me. Haz, if you're listening to this, your Ghostblade polka went to a good person. It went to a good person. You should be really happy that it's on good hands with someone that would appreciate it. I bought Sue a Ghostblade polka because I love Ghostblade from To Be Hero X, and I don't know anybody else who's seen To Be Hero X, so I gave Sue the other one. And then Sue kept telling me, like, I already have one, you keep it. I'm like, no, this is specifically for you. So I kept passing it back to Sue, being like, here. I could have added a bonus and been like, I'll put my signature on it so it's different. But it's fine because you know what? You know how people buy a different, like, 5 copies of each item? One for display, one to store, one to keep just in case. It's like that. It's like that. Sue needs more than one for display and other stuff. So they're very fortunate. Haz, I did it for a good cause, Haz. Not the multiples. It was for a good cause. Who else will appreciate the Ghostblade polka if it wasn't us? If it wasn't us, Haz, who else will appreciate Ghostblade Daddy? Who else? Who else? Also, hi, Speed Gamer. Hi. Hi, Apple. Hi. It's everybody's favorite alchemist cat girl. It's the Apple, my favorite Apple, and Speed Gamer. I keep telling you that, Civil. I saw you struggle reaching that bag. No, you didn't. I never struggle reaching the bag. I'm tall. I'm 6 foot tall. Yeah. Oh my goodness, so freaking true, right? Right? Also, hi Jen! Hi Jen, hi Soul! Oh my gosh. Not the multiples, I'm cracking up. I was so tempted to buy more out of Haz's area, but I was like, no, I must be a committed woman and only go for Ghost Daddy. And I bought Ghost Daddy and I was like, you know who else would appreciate this too? Because I didn't know anybody else who I was meeting up with who liked Ghost Daddy and To Be Hero X at that moment. So I was like, I had to do what I had to do. I gotta one day create a Ghostblade Eater bag for my man. And this collection will grow. I was actually gonna originally, I don't know if Haz and Sue knows Otaku Pop from Anime Expo, Otaku Pop. They did this Artist Alley a long time ago where they drew Ghostblade. And I was like, oh my god, I could give this to Sue. And then I forgot it and I was very sad. Oh my god, Ghost Daddy. Not gonna lie, they got the most popular out of the To Be Hero X characters. I don't know. If you guys remember the popularity post from To Be Hero X popularity contest, wasn't number 1 technically the Commoner? Commoner was number 1. And then I think number 2 was obviously Cian, I think it was. I gotta double check and see. But he was not that popular. I don't remember seeing him sell out, man. I don't remember seeing him sell out. And also, so your birthday's this week. Exciting! Any plans for your birthday? Oh my gosh. Somebody called for Ghostbusters. Hi, my name is Ghostbusters. I've come to bust Ghost Daddy. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good, Jen. I hope you're doing good, Speed Gamer. 1 for the spending, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, 4 to go, and 5 because why not? Exactly! Had I done Had I gotten more for Sue, Sue could have had like 5 and been like 5 of each. Let's go. It seems like Civil broke the punching machine before the machine could measure Ashen's punching strength. No. Ashen's punching was bad. I was there as a witness. Ashen and I met each other. It was only 100. Oh, hi, Vento. Hi, Vento. What are you staring at? Oh my god. Also, even with the craziness of AX, I can keep streaking. Let's go. Weirdly enough, you're still streaking, Ashen. I thought you were busy at Anime Expo. That's crazy. That's crazy. But his ghost. Hey, yo! To be fair, Sue and I share Ghostblade Daddy from the Be Hero X. So whatever Sue does, I approve. If it means more love for Ghostblade Daddy from the Be Hero X, I approve, man. We love Ghostblade from the Be Hero X. More people need to watch that series, I swear. To understand why he's daddy. He is my father. If he's your father and I'm the daddy, does that mean Sue's... I'm his second daughter, and I'm the mommy, as we have declared. I am the mommy of Sue. We're doing good. Minus the chaos. We're doing the Arknight. True. Art fight, man. Art fight. For anybody doing art fight, have fun. And going to dinner on Sunday with family. Ooh, have fun, Soul. Have fun. Well, I did a ring career with Gold Chip today for Musume. Nice. Winner chicken dinner. He's his father. I'm his second daughter. Hola, mami. Hola, chiquita. Ah, chiquita. Oh my gosh. I love how people are coming into the stream and being like, what is going on? And it's like, hey guys, if you were like me, you see Ghost Daddy at Anime Expo, you'd be built different. If you guys saw Xavier like I did, you guys would be different. Very good experience, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I approve of my experiencing Ghost Daddy and Sue. Except Sue gaslit me thinking I didn't meet Sue, and I had to be like, who is Sue here? They're like, no. God damn. Oh my gosh. Which, by the way, I hope you... Oh my god. Wait, Sue, did you get to explore, today before you had to head off? Oh my... I hope you guys got to go check out the really cool stuff nearby, because there's some cool stuff going on. Did Xavier embrace you? Not really, honestly. Okay, so the experience with the Love and Deep Space meet and greet, he was very sweet. He got me up the stairs like a princess, and then... So he guided me up the stairs like a princess, and what's really cool about the meet and greet is that you get like what 2-3 minutes to hang out with them, and they're very sweet. They know how to do interactions, so if you don't know what you're doing, they guide you what to do. So there's props that are like, hey, you can have a wand, and you can have a, you know, you can take photos and things like that. And then there's handcuffs. But we don't say that one. But he was very sweet. He took photos. It was definitely an experience. Oh my god. It was definitely an experience. It was a really good time. I'll say that right now. We got photos, as you can tell. We got photos together and I had a very good time. And after that, I met a lot of other girlies in line. They were very sweet too as well. We all bonded with each other. But it was a very good time indeed. Yes. Yes, it was. That's a I wish. I don't know if I could. Social anxiety, man. They were really pretty up close. I could never. I was panicking. I was like, me and a bunch of other girls in line were panicking. We're like, we don't know what to do, man. We have social anxiety. I don't think I can do anything if Xavier's in front of my face, man. Heck no. Heck no. Princess Carrie? No, definitely not. No. I don't think anybody got Princess Carrie as far as I know. I don't think so. But I know one girl, like, did like a jump hug towards one of them. They spun her around. That girl was very direct. I could never. Handcuffs, handcuffs. There were handcuffs indeed. Indeed. There were handcuffs. He was very sweet. He put the handcuffs on. I mean, what? Ashen, what kind of fanfics are you into? Hello? I'll say this right now. Literally after my meet and greet with Xavier, Ashen came up after. So I'm very fortunate that Ashen did not see what I was going to, because that would have been embarrassing. And then Ashen would use that to blackmail me. Oh, handcuffs. They had handcuffs. I don't know about the other people because each Love and Deep Space interest had a different prop, I think. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to them. I was only focused on my Manic Xavier. You guys can see in the photo down there in the bottom right, my Manic Xavier. He was so sweet. He was so sweet. And again, all the girlies in live were just the sweetest. We're all like, hey, do you want me to record you? Do you want me to record you on my phone and I'll send you the video later? Hey, do you want to change socials? And hey, do you want some freebies? And they were just so sweet. They were so sweet, honestly. Don't tell me they cuffed you up. I will neither say nor deny that cause. I will say that right now. You just gotta be there in person to know what happened to Civil. Which I'm really worried because somebody did follow me from the con in my Twitch chat. So if they come and pop up, they will say something. So it will be deceased if they were princess carried. Yep, very much so. I would definitely deceased if that would have happened. Also, I'm not really a fan of being carried, honestly. I had PTSD with being carried. Being most of the time when I'm being carried, people say I was too heavy to be carried, so PTSD. I don't want to make the cosplayer work more than they should. Oh my goodness. For all you know, I might have, but didn't register because I was too busy trying to find you. No. You said the fire marshal kept you outside for a while, so you did not see me. You were outside for a while, Ashen. And then I did meet Ashen at the punching machine at Anime Expo. The best place to meet somebody, at the punching machine. Well, honestly, I did not do that bad. I did pretty good at the punching machine. I punched pretty well. I made it to the triple digits is what I'll say. Ashen, catch you next year in 4K. He did already see me though. I'll be sure to catch Civil and Venti. What do you mean, Venti? You still owe me a Frappuccino drink. Hello? To be fair though, Anime Expo this year was kind of messy because the Fire Marshal was being kind of strict this year. And it wouldn't let that many people in. I wouldn't know though. I only went for the one day to meet Ashen and Sue and everybody. But I went to go meet my friends. But I definitely know that this year was kind of interesting. I don't know. Hi, Kruka. Hi. How you doing today? How are you? And hi, friend. How you doing? How are you? Yeah, they wouldn't let us in? Yeah. No, like literally. The fire marshal told Ashen and everybody outside, like, hey, you guys can't come in here. And it's like, why? Why not? And it's, well, I mean, obviously because of like capacity, but if it's going to be like that, then AX, don't make it so busy. Lane! Hi, Lane! How are you? So, did you like Xavier's cheek spread? I didn't see it yet. Let me check. I didn't check yet. Let me see. Wait, let me see. What do you mean? What are you doing to my man? DJ's abusing my man. What did you DM me? That's messed up. I'm the man. What have you done? He spread his cheeks. What have you done to my man in the DMs? That's crazy. That's crazy. Not D-chan spreading my man's cheeks before me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wish I could have gone. I'll say this right now. Give me a second though. I need a cough because I've been talking for non-stop. To be honest with you guys, that cough was a bit more severe than I thought. That actually kind of hurted. That cough was actually a bit more serious. I'm still recovering from this weekend, so I apologize. My throat. That was actually really bad. I was coughing a lung out. Krokus is doing well, grading Zenless Zone Zero. Enjoy Zenless Zone Zero. Have fun. And Lena, fun with Left 4 Dead. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm dead. Spread cheeks where? In my DMs. That was the only panel I was able to go to. What panel was it? I didn't even see the panel. What panel was it? Oh my god, please. Jen, please. V-Chan's giving you something better than Wagyu. Nope. Nope. Nothing will beat Wagyu. Also, is it good to be spreading my man's cheeks before I could? There's a difference, you know? There's a difference. It was the last fan panel where we could ask questions to this panel. A lot of cosplayers were all in character. Was it the official ones or just like cosplayers on the side? Because like, I don't think it's official, right? My department decided to go. We were unhinged. I'm pretty sure everybody hated us. You know what? As long as you ask some good questions, it don't matter. And then you asked for your birthday care package. I'm still recovering. I forgot to take my Pitbook Go after Anime Expo, and I'm like, ooh, I should probably take that. I don't know. I feel like I didn't talk too much at Anime Expo. Let me retract that statement. I think I did talk a lot at Anime Expo. I think I talked to a good amount of people at Anime Expo. I take that back. But I'm all good now. Thank you for that. I got my charitos. I'm gonna drink my charitos. But answer Apple's question before I coughed out a lung. I wish I could have gone. No, you don't, Apple. No, you don't. It was really crowded. If anything, I would have been so down to hang out in the area outside of Anime Expo because there was a really big store. There was a really big Kinokuniya that opened up. In that area. And I really wanted to go check it out because I saw there was so much merchandise and it's like the second biggest one in America now. So I really wanted to check it out. But again, just didn't have time and I was really tired. Also, I don't know if Ashley is here to hear me talk about it, but funny story is that after the convention, like when I went my day, I'll be honest, I may have forgotten where I parked that same day. So I was actually running around Los Angeles for a good couple of minutes trying to find my car. Teehee. I forgot where I parked and I was walking around for a good while. I don't remember because all I remember from the parking lot was I paid for this specific amount of parking and then it was at this specific area. And then I didn't realize that throughout the day they lowered their prices. So they were camouflaged and I couldn't find them for a good while. I paid $60. But when I went to go back again, they lowered it to $40, so that's why I couldn't find a parking space. And I was like, brother, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find my car. I kept blasting my car alarm for a good while. And I had to resort to the point, I was very lucky I had this on. I had to go to my Google app on my phone that shows the timeline of where I traveled to, and it saved my life. It saved my life. I found my car. But I was so embarrassed to ask anybody because I came with nobody else. Nobody else came with me. So I was just for myself trying to find my car. It was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. I found my car though, but I was really exhausted after. I was actually gonna go check out Kinokuniya after I left the con, but I was just too tired. After finding my car, I gave up. I gave up. I bought some Jaritos and went home. It was a fan event, not official. They didn't let us ask the bad questions. What bad questions are you trying to ask? Cause I thank you. Hello. Hope you're doing good. My ears fell off, JK. No, it was great walking around and yapping. I hope so. I was actually hoping to yap more, Ashen, but like I didn't know what to talk about since we never got to see each other before. And then I didn't know what to look at because again, I didn't know how much time you had. And then there was so much lines. There was so many lines. I didn't want to keep Ashen there for too long because they had to go soon. So I was really trying to find like anything that was short and like small to like look around in. And then I was like, man, I wish it was more. But it's okay because again, we had limited time. And I was just really glad to even just see them again. They took their time out of their day to come say hi. So yay! It was very sweet. And also they see my pro move skills at Anime Expo. They saw me bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Please don't spill the Jaritos. I pre-opened this one, Apple, so we're good. I pre-opened this one, so no worries. This one's not spilling this time. It's our friend's birthday today. Would you mind giving her some of your cake? You should have asked that. Unless you did, then what was the answers? You should have asked that. Isn't it the Kinokuniya that went over by Little Tokyo? Yes! They just opened it right before Anime Expo, and I was like, man, I wish I could have gone and grabbed that because the merge would have been so nice because they had like VTuber merch. I would have gone to check that out. Either there, and then I also want to grab that takoyaki because if you guys don't know, there's a takoyaki place in Little Tokyo that's gonna be shutting down like today. So I was gonna go grab that too as well, but again, I was just so exhausted. I didn't want to walk and do stuff. But man, it would have been nice. It would have been so good. But it's okay. It's fine. It is what it is. Also, wow, that's confusing. It was hard. I couldn't find my card. I came alone, so I couldn't ask anybody where my car was. It was hard. I didn't find it, but like, Also, wait, you could have gotten it for cheaper if you came later? Yeah, but then I would have missed meeting Xavier and other stuff too as well. I could have missed Ashen. Also, I really want to come early because I had to go buy stuff. Because keep in mind, I went to Anime Expo to buy stuff for my friends too as well. My IRL friend wanted me to buy stuff for them. Matt wanted me to buy stuff for them. So I want to make sure I got them before they sold out. Luckily, we managed to get everything. So yippee! I will ship that all out this weekend because I'm busy this week. But I want to come early because I want to experience as much as I could. Also, hi, Sheriff Pumpkin. Hello, hello. We doing well. How are you? Someone asked a vocal cosplay about the Amigaverse, and our group just started yelling Mpreg. Mpreg! Also, yeah, this con was a bit busy too because I was with a friend who was going to it the first time. He's had a lot of stuff planned. Fair enough, yeah. Like, I would have been so down if like Ashley wanted me outside the con just walk around too as well because I did that last time when I met a few other people, and that would have been totally fun too as well. Because in con, at least for me personally, it's kind of hard to interact with people in the con. I don't know. Because I was still able to hang out with Ashen, I was still able to see Sue, but I would have loved to see them outside the con and been like, you know, let's get some boba, let's get some ice cream at Somi Somi, and let's get the takoyaki before it shuts down because it's gonna be gone forever. And I'm gonna be sad I'm missing out, which I'm already sad about missing out. Ah, I'm so sad I missed out on takoyaki. It's fine, it is what it is. Yeah, Civil is tidying up the way through the crowd to flip tables. Yeah, literally, not to sound mean about this action, whenever I saw the chance to like go to an entrance, I immediately sprinted, was like, you're on your own! And it's funny because I would turn around and see Ashley being blocked by so many other people. I'm like, haha, sucker. And then they came barging in after. I'm like, never mind, never mind. Ashen saw the cheeks, Dichan wild. The cheeks of my man. How could you spread it? I still need to buy one of those, by the way. The Love in Deep Space noodle guys. I need to buy one. They look so good. I haven't bought one yet. I was actually gonna buy one at another convention I went to, and then I opposed against it because of money. Love in Deep Space much expensive, so I waited on it. I'm still waiting for it to this day, but I really want to buy a noodle guy. I really want one. Oh, let me see. Chicken! Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. I'm trying to make sure I'm reading everybody's messages. If I miss anything, let me know. I don't think I missed anything in chat. I saw Jen, I saw them, I saw everyone. Okay. Okay, let me see. Just make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Okay. If inappropriate, give away the last panel, but it wasn't official. Also, the fact that they still had Valko as a cosplayer there is actually crazy. Even if Info removed them as a love interest, that's actually crazy. Completely does not mention a Frappuccino. Oh, I've mentioned it on streams 3 times already. Ashen. I've already mentioned a Frappuccino multiple times, being like, Ashen never bought me my Frappuccino, and I came to Anime Expo this entire time just for it. So, yeah, I'm so sad. But also, I'm not to disappoint Ashen again, but actually, I'll be honest. I actually did get a Frappuccino before Anime Expo. Funny story is that I was really tired because I woke up early to go to Anime Expo because I didn't know what was going on. So I woke up early and I was like, I'm tired. I'm gonna buy a Frappuccino. And when I see Ashen again, he can buy me another Frappuccino. That was the initial plan. But next thing you know it, the place I went to for my Starbucks, I asked for like a medium matcha Frappuccino because I love matcha. It's so good. And the next thing you know it, they were so kinder than Ashen, being like, oh, we actually upgraded you to a venti. Is that okay? I'm like, you are so nice. I hope I can get our venti Frappuccino later. Little does Civil know that was not gonna happen. So I actually did have a venti Frappuccino that day. Just not from Ashen, because Ashen didn't buy me one. Just saying, yeah. Also, wait, if you were at Artist Alley still, you most likely saw my displaced kids from my old department. You mean the ones that were trying to keep us in line because they're doing a stamp rally at Section A? So we can only go one way, not the other way? I think so. The ones with the purple vest, I think? Yeah, they were something, yeah. They were very sweet, but also, there was a lot going on, yes. It's okay. If needed to make up for the walking distance, I just had to go back to my normal stride. Yeah, your tall stride where I couldn't catch up walking with you. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Also, I just realized it's already been like 38 minutes of stream. I'm just gonna switch over here so I can play my game. I need to play my Arknight Endfield. Arknight Endfield. I also saw the Arknight Endfield booth at Anime Expo. But I couldn't see too much in the merch because there's too many people. Too many people overstimulating. I'm good. Too many people. I mean, to be fair though, that's usually how conventions go. But I feel like I haven't been to a convention in a while that busy where it's like, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I'm good. Also, I was a department manager for access control before a cut this year. As a result, some of my kids were picked up by other departments and Dream were picked up by the Artist Alley department. Yeah, I kind of felt that. Not like it felt like D-Chan, but I definitely felt like they were trying to get used to Artist Alley kind of stuff. I don't know. Not you saying ha! Not you saying ha! No, I would not have made Ashen, go walk to get the Frappuccino, honestly. Because the fact that they had to get to the fire marshal, no thank you. No thank you. Oh, wait. Give me a second. There you go, okay. But also, yes, exactly, right? Also, not actually being like, back to the factory, Civil goes! I gotta go back to my factory, guys. My ugly factory that must grow. My ugly, ugly factory. Ugh. My ugly, ugly factory that's so bad looking. Aw, man. Man. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Nice. And welcome back, Nox. Thank you for your hammer. You still gotta keep looking. Please do. I was actually down for that if you wanted to. The walk is easy for me. Not in that heat. And then if we were to get locked out again, no thank you. I would not have done that. Also, like, because Ashen says the closest Starbucks at Anime Expo would have been filled with people, I didn't want to deal with too many people. I feel like everybody must have gone over there. There were so many people. Also, but you had stuff to do, so it's all good. Plus, you ended up running into other folks, too. What was I? Oh, why is what happened to my battery? Wait, what? What happened to my battery? Well, backup power is active. All facilities in the region will walk normally. Backup power is currently active. To switch it off, uncheck this box. What happened to my battery? What happened to my stuff? What happened to my battery? Oh no! Okay, guys, give me a second. We have an SOS situation. Something's going on with this power in my place. What happened to the battery? Why am I on backup generators? But yeah, it's stuff to do, so it's all good. Please end up running to other folks too. Like, the only reason why I left early is because I didn't want to get back too late. And also because I had stream. I had stream that same day. So, like, literally, I went home. No, I went to go grab lunch and dinner because I had to eat something. I bought some choritos. And then I went to go take a nap, woke up, did some Final Fantasy 14 for a short amount of hours because I was super tired after Anime Expo. And then that's it. I don't think I did anything after, honestly. So originally, I was gonna go to that Kinokuni and Takoyaki place. That was my initial plans. But then I got, tired and said, never mind, I don't want to deal with this right now. After looking for my car for 80 plus hours, I'm good. Not 80 plus hours, that's kind of being very exaggerate, but still, it was a lot. It was definitely a lot. Also, yeah, the closest Starbucks would have been LA Live. That would have been packed, and the closest one outside was like 10-minute walk. Oh, too much walking. I'm lazy. Too much walking. Okay, what's going on with my battery supply? Let's see what's going on here. Ah, I see. I'm out of batteries. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Nothing's making my batteries. I see. Evil Rimuru, thank you much for the follow. Thank you. You know, one of our civilians in civilization. Welcome on in, welcome. I am missing my stuff. You forgot to pay the electric bill? What do you mean pay the electric bill? I am the electrician. What do you mean? I'm literally paying for it. Okay, there's that. What is going on that is slowing down? I see. I see. We ran out of dense core. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start making that. Give me a second. I see. I have not predicted the exaggerated amount of dense core cubes we needed. I see. I see. I see. This is a conundrum. Wait, what? Something. I see what happened. I see. I see what went wrong now. Okay. Okay, this is an oopsie doopsies on Civil's fault. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. That is on me. Okay. Quickly pause this. We're gonna quickly move these away. Sorry, I may have oopsies myself. Oops. Oops, I gotta redo my factory. Wait, what did happen? Wait, let me see. If you saw an angry, stressed-looking Japanese man with an earpiece radio on a camera back, you may have seen me. Maybe. I was mostly hanging around the exhibition hall and Artist Alley. I didn't see too many people after that. So, maybe I did. It was kind of hard to tell. All I know is that I remember seeing a lot of people at the Artist Alley, and I was like, this is a conundrum. I mean, honestly, walking in Artist Alley this year wasn't that bad. But definitely, I was like, It was definitely, it felt weird. I don't know, like, I felt like it kind of felt walkable, but at the same time, it was, like, not too much walkable. I didn't see anybody yelling, though, because, again, I wasn't there, but, I don't know, I didn't see it personally, but it could be just me. Again, that could be just me. Okay, we're back in service, thank God.
Mother?
Also, no worries being automated, no worries. I saw 10 of those folks. I was one of them. Dashin, no! You saw all those folks. Were any of them D-chan? Exactly. Shojiko Casanova, thank you much for the follow. Thank you, Shoji. You know, one of our civilians in Shojiko. You know, one of our civilians in civilization. Welcome on in, Shojiko. Welcome, welcome. If you're doing well, we're just talking about Anime Expo. So if you want to look into, you want to welcome to, or if you want to chat to as well, we'd love to have you. But welcome on in. I'm also trying to fix up my factory because, my factory was not factorying. I did not think truly about my Sandley stuff. This is not a very good way of doing your factory, by the way. Don't look at me like this. Wuling, I love how beautiful and gorgeous the area is, but the problem is that, I just don't know how the factory works with the liquid. Let me just do this real fast. It was definitely a lot going on at the convention, though. It was still really chill, but there was a lot going on. Still had a good time, though. Got to meet some really amazing people. I kind of, low-key, I forgot about this. I probably should have taken selfies with some people. I realized that. But at the same time, we were just all running around, so there was just no time in doing so. Still a really good time, though. Really good time. I still got a few freebies myself. I got me a coffee crisp. I got me some Ghost Hero, Ghost Daddy stuff too as well. So it was really good. Honestly, I'm very glad I did not spend that much at Anime Expo, because we still got Okai. We still got another selfie. So, another selfie. We still got another con. So I'm saving. Have a good lurk, Joe. Have a good lurk. Congratulations again. Your power back. I hope you're doing well. I'm assuming it's Splatfest? No, Splat Raiders. Enjoy Splat Raiders on your Switch too. Imagine having a Switch too. Can't relate. cannot relate, because Switch tools, I barely even knew them. Give me a second. Sand leaf over there is doing really good. I kind of wish I could make another one of the sand leaves over here so I can store more, because we're barely getting the bare minimum. It would be nice. Maybe I can. I feel like there's a way to do this. Let me see. Splatoon Readers comes out on the 23rd. Never mind. Are you still playing Deltarune then? In that case, oh, give me a second. I need to cough again. Damn, these coughs are really bad. I'm sorry. This is what I get for going on Stockholm Ho and not taking my medicine. Ah! Oh my god. It's okay. You took a selfie with your eyes that are in your brain. Do you really think I took a close look? Bro, eye contact where? I don't know what that means. Sorry about that, guys. I have my throat. Also, the Raiders Splatfest is this weekend. I don't know, I'm running around dealing with the outage aftermath a bit. Oh, shoot, right. Because Joe had an outage going on that took out their power for a couple of days. Hopefully, it gets resolved. Hopefully. And Cloudy! Hi, Cloudy! How are you? Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Hi! I've been goofing around in Splatoon. I have to wait for my friend to do some Deltarune with me. Wait, there's co-op in Deltarune? Again, I wouldn't know. I have not played Deltarune. There's co-op Deltarune? How you doing, Cloudy? How are you? Also, I never said the selfies were in focus. The only thing I remember about Ashen was that they came in cosplay and they worked on their cosplay themselves, and I give props to that because doing a cosplay. Honestly, I was tempted to do cosplay, but I was like too last minute and almost I'm too lazy. But the cosplay was very good, 10 out of 10. But also, dang, that's crazy. Did you wear that all the days or just one day? Yes, I know about the emergency power. Yeah! I'm trying to hurry up with the sand leaf. This is why I want to make another one, because there's no way this is going to work. If I can move this up, it might be possible. Let me see. Yeah, move this up. Then you move this over here. And then you have an extra row. Okay, that's good. Okay, there you go. And then, let me see. If I move this over, we should be okay. Yeah. That'll still work. Okay. Perfect. So now I can make this conveyor belt. Move into here. And then we'll make more sand leaf. And then we'll have more of the dust. So that way we can produce more of this. Okay, thank God. The factory must grow! The factory must grow indeed. Ashen. Not Ashen. Not Ashen. Ashen doesn't know that. Hi, Air. Hi, Air. How you doing, Air? How are you doing? How are you? Air knows what's going on with the factory. Yeah. Wow. I will say this right now. I would never mistake Ashen for Air and Air for Ashen. I would never. Also, no, we're just playing side by side. Oh, that's really sweet. Aww. That's sweet, Joe, that you're gonna wait for them. That's actually really sweet. Aww. Because she's doing horrific things and I'm not. Oh, the weird route of Deltarune, right? I've seen videos about it, like clips. It's interesting how you can do 2 different routes. That's interesting. Also for more support with the bosses, but we needed it sometimes. Fair enough. I feel like Undertale and Deltarune, when you get to the boss battles, they get scary. I'm good. Way too much big brain for me. Also calling me Air Gray TV YT. Air Gray YT, and you got Ashinoon. Hey, what is this? Does someone like ship names and alternate names? Sounds like you guys are shipping each other. That's crazy. That's crazy. I ship the double A's. Double A batteries. Dun dun dun. We ship it. We ship it. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing good, Air. I would never mistake you for Ashen. Ashen is a whole different being. Never. Never. They are built different. I would never do such a heinous thing. Never. Oh my god. Demon Blood Gamer, thank you much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You know, one of our civilians in civilization. Welcome. Well, just trying to build my factory. I'm trying to get as much sand leaf as possible. Actually, at this point, I could technically just move one of these automatically into the factory, but then it really depends. Hey, stop it! All right, I forgot. Damn it, I was hoping you wouldn't remember. Damn it! Dang it! Why would you remember such a heinous crime? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? Why? If you guys don't know, I guess there's merch. If you guys don't know, I do keycap merch too as well. If you guys want to see one or the other, you're more than welcome to. We got really cool merch that is given to us by the amazing people in chat that are trying to throw it out there. Yay! Because of the parking fee that needs to be paid, my $60 that they took my cash for because they could only do cash. My $60. It was the only parking spot though, because I literally drove around to go to Anime Expo for so many hours. I could not find anything, guys. I had to pay $60. I know people are like, Civil, you could have waited, but nah, man. I had a mission, and my mission was to get my friends this merch before they sold out. And if my friends needed this merch, I'll get it to them as soon as I could. I do what I do for my homies. If they need this, I got this. Okay, this needs to be pumped out faster. We're pumping out not enough. This needs to go more. This needs to go a lot faster. Here you go. Honestly, this could have done a lot faster had we just done over here. Now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm thinking about it. I might move this around. Let me see. I'm gonna move this up a little bit if I can. Let me see. No. I want to move it to roughly around here. I know that's really far away, but actually, you know what? At this point, do I really need to store it? Actually, no, I do. Just in case, actually. Yeah, I need to store it. That's fine. But the parking fee needs to be paid. The parking fee was $60. I think it can be paid very fast within time. Thank you very much. Actually, wait. I can probably move this to the side a little bit more. So I'm doing some deconstruction right now. If I move this over here, and then I move this one over... Wait for this to go away. Over here. And then move it over here. And then move this one over here. There you go. There you go. Because it needs way more of the crust than it needs of the sand leaf. So that one's fine. And then we'll just move this one over here. And we'll take stuff out of here, which will go into here. Excuse me, and that should be fine. Every now and then, if they do something like this, I'll just restock it myself. Yeah. $60 is a whole other game. Almost a whole game now. It's a whole game now. We live in the economy where games are now $60. Where back in the day, games were only $20. But sadly, economy and inflation and payments, you know, the economy. And you know what I could have done with those $60? I could have bought $60 worth of more merch. But it's fine, because you know what? I still managed. I could have bought some takoyaki with that too as well. Oh, it is what it is. I could have bought the next Atelier game. The next JRPG coming out soon. What is going on? Why is this not going in? Oh, because I maxed it out, that's why. I was like, why is this not going in? Okay, well, it's at max capacity, but it's fine. It'll probably stock up soon. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. This is fun going in a big line anyways, because it's gonna be a hot second, so that's fine. I might remove one though, because I feel like it might be too much, so that should be okay. There you go, nice. $60 is still a lot though, because eventually I realized I need it for cash, and then when I had to go buy this one thing, I didn't have enough cash, and I was like, dang. It is what it is though. Again, I feel like I didn't really buy too much at Anime Expo this year. I feel like I literally had spent, like the only thing I spent on was mostly the friends' money that they gave me to buy their stuff. And then the stuff I bought for myself, it wasn't too much honestly. I don't know. And nothing wrong about that again. It's just because again, I'm saving money for Offkai. Because travel plans and stuff like that. But I think if anything, there was anything at Anime Expo I wanted but I couldn't get, I will just get it online or something, and that's totally valid. I'll just get it online because save I should put in leftovers. Aha! So worst comes to worst, I pay for shipping, but it's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. $60 is expensive though, but you know, $60. $60 ain't nothing when it means to hang out with my friend Sue. Sue, who I'll never see again unless I come back again soon. And maybe next time we can go shopping again together at that Kinokuniya store. I'm so sad. I wish it was more days to spend time with people, but everybody had their own plans and they were busy. And then Silva had her own plans too as well. She was only there for one day because she was borrowing the badge from a friend. But again, it was all good. It was really fun. I'm so glad I got to experience Anime Expo this year. Because I didn't go last year. And it was still a decent experience. I don't know if I would call it the best experience. I feel like everything before COVID was definitely a good time. But then... But again, I'm biased. I'm wondering if the power supply is going to be okay, because if not, I'm going to temporarily switch these out with the other power source for now, because the can't risk it going down again, the batteries don't get stored up. Because right now it's really risky. We don't have any batteries at all at the moment. It's definitely making a good amount, but it could definitely make more. So I'll probably make this one a little bit higher if possible. So I'm really thinking about my factory. It could look nicer if I'll be honest. It could definitely look nicer. This is a nightmare. This looks like back when I first started. It's fine though. I'm thinking. I'm trying to cook. I'm trying to cook and figure out how to build this. Sand leaf? I think we got plenty of sand leaf. That's a good continuous cycle. That one's still doing good. That one's still doing good. This one should be pumping out way more, if I'll be honest. That one could be doing way more right now. It's because we're lacking this one for some reason. That's weird. That one should not be lacking for some reason. I don't know why. You gotta buy that star bread! Star bread! I still want to try star bread. I heard star bread's really good. Ashton, you gonna buy me star bread? Is Ashton gonna buy me star bread with that frappuccino they missed out on? I'm gonna add it to their bill, Air. Don't you worry. I'll get that star bread from Ashton. Add it to the bill. Add it to the bill. Hi, Bibble. How's the factory? Hi, Mafu. Doing good, doing good. It is doing very good. Also, I don't know why my message didn't go through, but make sure you go check out Air if you guys are not already. Air. And make sure you check out Mafu too as well. Mafu. But the factory is going. It's definitely going at their best. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out Wuling system because Wuling is a whole different system of processing. So I'm trying to figure out how the liquids work. Because the liquids are definitely something I'm struggling with a little bit. Yeah. What? I can't hear you over these ads. Frick you. I know you planned this. Oh my gosh. You can hear me. I know you can. Oh my goodness. Crud, I'm back. What was that about Starbread? So, on top of you owing me my Frappuccino, now you gotta get me Starbread. 100 pieces of Starbread. Cause sharing is caring. 100 pieces, Ashen, 100 on top of the Frappuccino. But it wouldn't matter, right? Because you have points to spare. Oh, you don't have to pay anything for the Frappuccino, so all you gotta worry about is the Starbread. Oh. Hey, good morning, Gumi. Good morning. I'll be at a good rest. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, come on top of the Frappuccino, especially on top of the Frappuccino. Just because I got an upgraded Frappuccino for free doesn't mean you're out of the ballpark, sir. I still want that Frappuccino. I went to the car just for that, and I didn't get my Frappuccino, so now. Man, I wish I got points for Starbread. I don't think Starbread even does points, if I'll be honest. I don't know, though, because I never had Starbread. But I would assume that. I would assume. I'm going to remove one of these and move this up slightly, because it's starting to bother me how that's not straight, so give me a second. It's bothering me how not straight that is, so I'm gonna move this over here instead. There you go. It bothered me. It bothered me a little bit. I was like, oh, man. Yeah, good morning, Gumi. I'll be at a good rest. How are you? Also, Bibble leaving loaded with Senorita Bread. Bro, if I could have left with so many Frappuccinos and Star Bread, I'd be a full stomach person. I would have been a happy camper. But it's fine. It is what it is. Ooh. Give me a second. I need to find a formula for something real fast. One of my things already maxed out. The cuprium core. So I need to see what I can make with this. Because right now I don't got none. Let me see. Dang it! It's gone. Now I'm gonna watch Civil eat all of them in one go. Hey! I will not eat it that much at one go. I was gonna give you one piece, obviously. The one piece! I give you one single piece of Starbread. Enjoy. Also doing good. Drinking coffee, still in Gotcha Burnout and Art Fight. No worries, Gumi. I still playing that MMO you talked about earlier. You still playing that? Because you're still playing the MMO, that's totally valid, honestly. Play the MMO. Play the MMO. Wait, I still need to copy him. Chain time. Okay. Also, yeah, Cooperman is pretty essential at Wuling, I found out. Dang it! Well, good thing I maxed out at 8K, because I immediately went to go do that last night. I need a hydro mining rig, and I need a refining unit to make both a sewage and a cuprium, which is right here. To make this, I need a refining unit. I need to make a refining unit of water and this to make that. And then that can make these. But to make these, I need to go back over here. And then go over here and make that. No, I don't want that. I want this one. Ah, dang it, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Frick! Let me see. View chain. I can make over here. I can switch over to Cuprium. And then I can make over here. And then I'll change over here to the fitting unit. And the fitting unit can just go to the gearing unit. Which... Fitting unit go to... Okay. Okay. And then this can make into multiple things. So I definitely want to keep that stored if possible. Okay. First of all, we gotta make that. So in order to do that, I need to borrow one of these. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Let me make one real fast. Let me make 5, actually. A refining unit? This ain't no Valkyrie Diaries. No, it's not. Also, I want Starbread. I also want Starbread. I never had Starbread before. I want it. Oh, okay. Get one bread that I bought either 99. That's crazy. Hey, man. I went out of my way to leave civilization. I deserve 99 pieces of Starbread. I deserve it. I worked hard. I should go get some. Air, you should go get some. And put it on Ashen's bill. You should, Air. Sharing is... You should. Share the love of the Starbread with Ashen to pay it off. Yes. Also, yeah, it's a March plus the anniversary for the game is coming up. Ooh. For the MMO Gumi, are there gonna be any freebies? Ooh. Also, Civil, that's a different kind of factory. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. That's a different factory. We don't talk about it. Factories built different. Okay, let me see. I have an idea how to do this. So we do this, right? We do this. And then... Wait. Wait. Let me see if I'm doing this right. If I do this... No. If I do this... This'll work. Okay, this'll work. Do this. Right? So this will be right here. And then the water can go to here, and then that can go to there, and we should be good to go. I'll probably need a splinter for this one, though, so I just grab this. And then let me grab that. And then this can go over here, and then this needs a power system. We could probably share this one, if all honesty. Yeah, I'll share this one. And then this will be the... This will be the Cupium ore. Cupium ore will go over here, then I'll store over here. And then from here, it will go into here, which will be a loader. Yes. Kill me, enjoy your barrel. Enjoy. Barrel. Enjoy. Also, what the heck? I just got back from AX. How loaded do you think I am? The fact that you went to AX is already pretty loaded as it is. I don't know what you're talking about. The fact that you went to AX, Ashen, and the fact that you went to go eat food at a nice place, and you ate tacos, means you got money for days. Oh, shoot. I put down the wrong thing. I put down the wrong thing. Oh. How do I grab that? I put down the wrong thing. Let me stash that, and then let me stash this. Then bring this, then make this into a splitter pipe. And then we grab this, and then we... Wait, is this not it? Oh, that's why! It was a normal splitter. I was like, why is it not working? Wrong one. There you go. Now this should be working fine. Okay, there you go. Sorry, I did not know what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, free avatar gacha, which is just RIP gacha which I'm fine with, and free stats and skill reset. Hey, an anniversary is anniversary. We're getting free stats and free gacha drip. We take that, man. That was me with Final Fantasy 14 when they had that little Dragon Quest event. Free background? I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Also, don't mind me, guys. I'm a bit hungry, so I'm snacking right now. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna snack. Hmm? What does this go, I wonder? You can make sewage water, but what can you make sewage water with? Ah, okay. Maybe I'll make this shorter, if I'll be honest. I'll make that a little bit shorter. So then, let me turn this off for now. I'm gonna move this slightly over here. This will be a little bit of a longer line, but the reason why I'm doing this is so we make room for the liquid. Because I do feel like we might need a liquid for something later. So I'm gonna move that over here, and then move this over here. This will be over here instead. Does it give us enough space to work with the liquid in case we need it for later? I think it can be moved even more, if I'll be honest. Yeah, that can be moved more. Cotton! Hi, Cotton! How are you doing? How are you? Sorry, Shibbo's cooking right now. She needs to figure out the Wuling system, because Wuling's kind of weird. Wuling's weird. Trying to figure out how this land's factory works. We love working with different factories. We love it. Okay. Not. Oh, it's like, why is it not processing? I need to turn it back on. There you go. But how you been, Cotton? Hope you've been doing good. Okay, so that looks good. And then we can make sewage water now. And with sewage water, you can make these things. Okay. So then, if I were to check the sewage chain, this can make the xenocron efflution and nurse xenocron efflution. And then these can make the reactor crucible, which is a zerocron. The zerocron can be used to make the Wuling battery, which is a higher upgraded version of the battery. But in obviously, it's a bit more of a complicated process yet again. Why is Wuling so weird? This is why I didn't play Arknight Endfield on my stream for a while, because the thing about this factory is that you have to work with liquid, and you have to work with it to work with the new material here, like the coprium and stuff like that. Cuprium. I said copium because I have copium. I have copium. Oh, my copium is so real on here, man. It's actually crazy. My copium. No worries. All my stuff started to break, so I took a day to rest. Oh, no! What happened to your stuff? Was it just old, or, like, what happened? Why is your stuff breaking? Now the Arknight community calls it copium, too? Good, I'm calling it copium. The copium's too real. Why is it stopping? Wait, why did it stop? It stopped going. What happened? What happened? Oh, is it because of sewage water? Maybe that's why. I think because of the sewage water, I need to fix that. Okay, sewage water. We'll try to take this out as soon as we can with a reactor crucible. Reactor crucible is right here. It's a big boy. That's why I was worried about bringing this out. Because I knew this would be risky to take out right now. It's a lot. Yeah, if I want to do this, I'll have to move this over a bit to the right. Okay, let me fix it. Okay, so move this. Okay, wait, actually, let me see. I'm gonna have to stash this a little bit. And then do this again, okay. Yeah, you gotta drain the sewage out, Civil. Yeah, you got this. Sir, I don't remember you playing Arknight Endfield. How far did you make it to know where Wuling was, huh? Huh? Do you know? I don't think you know. I don't think he knows what he's talking about. And I'm totally not saying that for my own copium. Totally not. Oh, but then the issue is that now this is going to be a problem. Because now there's like not enough space for this eater. Because I have this one going in here already. Unless I moved out more. But the thing is that all of these are taken up by the stuff as it is. I cut the zip tie that kept my mop together, and the board was under my bed and wished itself, and it was so hot, so I done. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. No! Take a rest. If that happens, take a rest and reset for tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that, Cotton. Oh. I see you taking a long drink out of a copium bottle, Civil. What are you talking about? Copium bottle? I barely even knew her. Do I really gotta get rid of the sewage? Are you serious? Do I actually gotta get rid of the sewage? Oh, man. Oh, man. Here's what the plan is, right? Do this. Do that. Really? Where's the nearest? Okay. Okay, well that's over there. I could probably move this down to like... Well, no, I can't even move it down if I wanted to. Can move this over here. Yeah, power consumption is a lot now. That's fine, because we're not making any batteries for some reason. So this will go back over here. And then that should be good for now. Time to pump the sewage directly into the earth. Create a toxic underground cavern. I could if I would, TJ. I don't know how the underground stuff works either. I don't know how that works either, but I would if I could. I would if I could. I just don't know how. Oh, this is so complicated. This is so confusing. Okay, we're at the crucible. Can make a zeronite. Zeronite effluent. Zeronite effluent can make that. That's already the max amount this can be. Okay, so that one doesn't matter. Oh my god, wait, this is so complicated. This is so complicated! Let me see. We need zeronite efflution to get zeronite efflution. We need liquid zeronite to get liquid zeronite. We need this. Okay, well that's unfortunate then, because zeronite is not being produced at this factory. Well, it is being produced, but it's being produced over here. It's making normal zeronite. So I think I need to go run to the other factory and try to make it over there. Oh, this is so complicated. If only we had another AIC area, I can make stuff over there. But it is what it is. Honestly, I could make it over here if I'll be honest. I could make it over here. Reason why I'm saying... Oh, wow. Is it not being made at all? It's being made very slowly, I see. I see. Ooh, zeronite's being produced at a very low effort. That's not good. Wait, let me go back to my previous factory. Oh, God. The factory must grow. We're also trying to figure out the production value of your stuff. What is going on with the zeronite ore? The production rate of this one's really low, so I'm gonna do this. Nope. Do this. Move this above. Move that over here. Move that over here. The issue is that this was taking a while to produce, and I don't know why. Why is this so slow? I think I know the problem. The reason why is because they're not getting enough of this one coming in at a significant rate. But the issue is that if I take that away, we won't be able to make any more of the plant, which is what I'm worried about. Because the reason why I put a protocol stash here in the first place is so that way it can automatically go in there, but it actually slowed down the production a little bit. In all honesty, I mean, this should have worked. I don't know why I split off to different areas, though. Does that work now? Let me see. This factory stuff is a lot of hard work. Because now see that it's split apart. It's taking longer to go on that side. So I can't have it on there. Shelly! Sorry, I'm being in the background, but thank you, Shelly, for the 42-month resub! Thank you! You know, one of our civilians is civilization, and welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello! Thank you for the 42 months race sub. Enjoy your civil emotes. Enjoy your civil sub. Welcome back to Civilization. Thank you! I hope you're doing well today. Move that over. Nice. This looks too colorful and not depressing enough to be Factorio. Nope. This is the better factory. This is Arknight's factory. Where maybe it's just as depressing, but I wouldn't know because I'm trying to figure out stuff. I'm trying to figure out how this factory works. But hope you're doing well. How are you? Well, I mean, in that case, since this is all cleared out, you might as well just move stuff over here in that case. Yeah, just move that stuff in that case. And then that's fine where it is. Now this can go at a quicker rate into here, and I'll move a quicker rate over here. And then this should be fun over here too as well. Yes, okay. I think I did this correctly, hopefully. I assume I did, but I gotta make sure and see. But I'll be doing good. How are you? How are you? No! Why is it curved? There you go. We're just trying to figure out how to make this as clean and as, like, nicely organized as possible. The good news is that this was doing well. The only thing I'm just concerned about is if it'll work. That is my one main concern. I guess in that case, let me see. I'm going to move this, actually. This is going to be a nightmare. Nobody look. Because this is going to be really bad. If you guys care about your factory, look away. This is gonna be a nightmare fuel for y'all. Have fun. It's the only place it would work. It's the only place. It's so ugly. Oh my goodness. Just making sure. What is the item you're trying to make at the moment? Currently right now, I'm trying to utilize my copium ore. So in order to utilize that, I'm trying to put it into my refining unit. But the issue is that I can't make any more copium ore because of my sewage water. So I'm currently putting my sewage water into the reactor crucible. But then the problem is that the reactor crucible needs to utilize the zeronite. But the issue is that we don't have any more zeronite, so I can't take this out if I wanted to. And then, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out this area over here. So, yeah. I'm just currently trying to oh, okay. Oh, shoot. I'm currently just trying to fix and see about making more zeronite right now. And then to make the sewage water with the reactor crucible to make the zircon effluent. Yeah, I'm trying to make the zircon effluent. But in order to make the zircon effluent, I need the sewage water and then I need liquid zeronite. So in order to make liquid zeronite, I need to move this over here. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to put this together. And I'm sorry to hear that, Shelly, that happened to you. Again, take some time to yourself. And I'm sorry that happened to you. Again, you don't need to deal with the past. The past is the past. And you're starting a new life right now with the new stuff going on. I'm sorry to hear that happened, though. And hopefully they get the message and not do that again. Because that sucks. That is very unfortunate. It is what it is. But I'm so sorry to happen to you, though, again. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Okay, there you go. Okay, would you like a tooltip, or do you want to keep working on it for a little bit? Let me see if I can get it cooking. Let me see. I'll see if I can get it cooking, and if it doesn't work out, then help me, please. Or just send me a plan, because I'm too lazy to do this. I'll be honest, too, as well. I do technically have more zeronite over here. So, like, this is just one of my zeronite makers. I can always just make liquid zeronite on this side, too, if possible. Because I don't think I need to, in all honesty. I just made to because I needed zeronite at that moment. But if I manufacture two, it's probably taking too much work than it should. So I can always just remove this in all honesty. To make Zeronite liquid, I need to... Let me see. I need to use another reactive crucible. Again? I have to do it again? Okay, give me a second. Okay, another reactive crucible, which will go over here. And then we will use this liquid to go on this side. And then, yeah, so do this. And then I will lean this up a little bit so it's more lined up. Okay. Then we move it over here. Then move this over here. Then we move this away. Then we put this away. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm slowly cooking. Oh, but the issue is that we need a sewage water, right? To make the Zeronite liquid? No, we don't. To make Zeronite liquid, you need to make something else. And Paxum! Enjoy your Amber Crystal. Enjoy if you're doing well. Sorry, I'm like mumbling to myself trying to figure out the formula of this. So like... We need to make the reactor crucible of the liquid Zeronite. Liquid Zeronite, it's just clean water. Yeah, so grab that. And then we can use a splitter over here again. That's a normal splitter. We need a pipe splitter. Oh, another pipe splitter? It's fine, it'll work. Grab another pipe splitter. Then we grab this over here. And then this will go over here to make liquid Zeronite. And then liquid Zeronite. See, this is where I wish we had a storage area for the liquid Zeronite, because it would have been nice. Tell this doesn't work that way. Oh, I'm going to make this pipe go a really weird way. This is getting really ugly. This is a really ugly area. Oh, yeah. Do I have any spare of these? Let me see. No, I don't. If I have had any spares, they would have been automatically over there. This is taking a while to cook, though, because I made more of that. I have 200 and something amount of that. I made these in hopes that it would be enough. I don't know if it is. I'm thinking. I'm really thinking about how to make this work. Okay. So let me see if I can make a duplicate of this one. This is gonna look really bad, but you know what? It's fine, YOLO. It's gonna look bad, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it later. Okay, so grab this. Turn off the water liquid from this side. And then we're gonna grab this. And we're gonna grab this over here. And then... Let me see. That's already at the max area, so I don't want to touch that. This one... Okay, this one's fine to move even just a little bit, honesty. Okay, that'll work. And then... Yeah, that'll work. And then this one will have this one. This is a really ugly factory made, but you know what, it's fine. Move it down one. No, move it down. Maybe take away one. And then move this down a little bit. Nope, okay. A little bit more. Factory building. A little bit more. This will get removed a little bit. One more. There you go. Okay. That'll work. So now we have this one that's going to be mostly on this end. And we have this one that's going to be mostly on this end. And it will still be stored away. So we can get rid of this factory line. Then we can put this back into storage. And then that'll make us enough to make this ore. So that one should be good. Now, going back in the topic of the liquid Zeronite. Liquid Zeronite's doing really good so far. And then over here, we have the sewage water. With the sewage water, we can... Let me see. Okay. Sewage water with liquid Zeronite will make make the Zeronite a fluid and the Zeronite zero corn. Okay. So then now we're gonna do something really ugly again. And we're gonna make this go over here. This is a really weird way of doing this. So this will go over here. And then we'll make a bridge going over... wait, let me try that again. Move this over here, move this over here. Then you move this over here. Then you move this over here, and then you move this over here, and then now you got that liquid going in there, liquid Zeronite. And then that will go over here to unload. Yeah, that'll go over here. And this should hopefully be accepting the liquid Zeronite. Wait, that's going the wrong way. Empty that out. This one! This is where the Zeronite should be going into. Yeah, so this one... Okay, this one, this shit, get out of here. This... Can we remove this? Empty. Confirm. Okay. Now the liquid Zeronite will go this way. Okay, now we're cooking. So now the liquid Zeronite is gonna go over here. This will go over here to create these two. We got the Zeronite effluent, and we got the Zeronite normal effluent. Yay! Oh, that took so long to figure that out. Okay, we got that running, up and running. Okay. So now that's up and running. We have now made zircon effluent. Dear God, that was such a brain blast. We need the zircon effluent to make the normal zircon. Brain blast! What am I, Jimmy Neutron? Okay, that works. Now the only issue is that now... The issue is that... It's not enough room to make it into what I needed to make it into. So that's one issue I'm like concerned about, is that there's not enough room over there. And now this also issue is that this is not producing enough of the thing that I was hoping really enough. And it makes me wonder if I should make it separate. Let me see, I'm gonna try. Oh my goodness, got a blast! What am I, Jimmy Neutron? You got a blast, Jimmy Neutron! Got a blast! I remember owning the Jimmy Neutron CD back when I was a kid, the movie. Such nostalgia, the good old days. The good old days. Oh, frick. I might need to put on another pot. Give me a second. The pot bus. Okay. Nope, too many. Okay, shoot. I need another electrical to go over here, that's why. That'll be enough, that's fine. Okay, so that'll go over here. And then this could probably go over here. Yeah, that'll work. And then... Wait, actually. Is it better over here? Is it better over here? Better over here, actually. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay. The reason why I'm making a separate one is so that way it doesn't take less over here. And then this one will be able to take more on this end. This is a dumb idea, but the thing is I don't want it... When it's running into one power, it's going to take too long. So instead of running on one, we just run on two. That way we'll run on faster production and we'll get things a lot faster out. And then we should be good to go. Yeah, I think that's the way we're doing this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is a lot of factory making. This is a lot of factory making. What is this one here for, actually? Why is this one here? Why are you here? Oh, never mind. I see. Never mind. Oh, never mind. It's for all three. Ah, okay, it's all four. I almost had it, and then I was like, oh, okay, there you go. There you go. There's no music playing in the background. It makes me feel a bit weird, so I'm gonna put some music in the background. Don't mind me. There's no music in the background because we're just doing the factory, but like, it's weird. Back we go. Nice. I don't know. There's definitely music later on in the game, but right now there's no music because I'm working on my factory. So I need to put some music on in the meantime, which is okay. This one's currently sleeped on, so I might just add another one of these here. The dust is running low on this one again. It doesn't matter how much dust I put on here. But I might need to add more, so don't go there, don't go there. Okay. For now, remove these two. And then put these over here. And then this goes over here. Okay, there you go. We're now utilizing all of the ports. So then this should be okay to go. Or actually, maybe I'll eliminate one and maybe I'll go faster. Let me try that out. If I eliminate one, will it go faster? Let's see. I wonder if... Because I'm trying to remember the last time I did this. Does the more conveyor belts actually make it slower because it's spreading out more vastly towards the belts? And then should I actually just do one of each instead? I'm thinking about it now. Because that would make a lot more sense to just do one conveyor belt at a time per unit. Because these are already excess as it is, so I might just do that. Yeah, I'll probably remove one of these, okay. And then move back over here, okay. And then, okay, that's moving pretty well. These are moving really well. These are now moving pretty efficiently, so that's good. Maybe these should be less than in that case. Let me see. I'll make that less, and then that way I can pump out more of the dust. Because maybe doing too many conveyor belts was actually bad for it, in all honesty. Yeah, maybe doing too many was pretty bad. So let's try that. And then I'll only do one of these conveyor belts each for each of these. And then let's see if that'll work. Let's see if that'll be helpful. I'm gonna try to manifest and hope. But yeah. My brain is cooking. My brain is cooking on this. Oh my god. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Now that I probably sit down and see what I'm working with, it's now like, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. The only issue is I don't know why this one is still not... Oh, okay, because it's still clogged. I was like, why is this one still not working? Is this one because of the whole... It's because it's filled up right now? My only issue is I don't have ferronium powder is my concern. I don't have any ferronium. That is a concern. I have no ferronium. Is ferronium even available in Wuling? I have to double check and see, because that's the material I haven't seen yet. Because in Wuling, I've seen the normal core, I've seen copium core, and then I've seen other core. Yeah, it is. It's actually close to you. Where? Where? I don't see it on my map. Oh, I'm stupid. I've been mining it this whole time. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. Stupid is a bad word. We should be saying, I'm just built different. Stupid is a bad word. I'm just built different. Oh, I've been making it this whole time. I'm just a little silly Billy. I'm just a little silly Billy. Oh my god. Okay. So I have been making ferronium ore. Ah. Okay, now that we know that that's a thing, let me see. I need ferronium powder. To make ferronium powder, I need to get a shredder. Luckily, I can make my facility still, so that's really nice. Yes, I know this inefficient power. I might have to make more of these power banks over here. I have to make more power banks. We're on backup power at the moment, so let me see. Loader. Okay. And then we need the battery here. Okay, we're nice. Don't laugh at me. I didn't recognize anything from Wuling, guys. I barely probably started working on my factory yesterday-ish. Because I realized I'm broke. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have to temporarily use these as our batteries until I can make actual batteries, which is fine. It works. I don't know. Wuling is weird. I think it's a gorgeous area. It reminds me of the Lao Fu from Honkai Star Rail. But the issue is that it's just so complex. Yeah, we have a lot of ferronium ore. Oopsie. Okay, so I make ferronium powder. I need the shredder machine, which is over here. And then with the ferronium, let me see. Oh, wait, no. I need to make a ferronium normal first so I can make a shredder first. Okay, that's what I need to make. So to make the ferronium this, I need to use refining and then shredder. Okay, refining, then shredder. Refining, then shredder. Refiner, then shredder. And then that should be good to go. Refiner, then shredder. How do I make this as not as complex as possible? So that goes over there. No, this goes over here. This goes over here. Okay, this goes over here. That goes over here. And then this one has the depot resource, which goes over here. Okay, looks good to me. The only thing we're missing is a electricity source, which is gonna go over here. And we're missing electricity source, which is over here. I might need another one of these. Oh, actually, just move this one up. Move it up. Up. There you go. This is gonna be a very ugly train yet again, but you know what? It's fine. It's beautiful in my eyes. Okay, so there you go. There you go. Okay, perfect. This is how you make fruitium ore. So you do this. Oh shoot! Wait. No. You do this, and then you go over here, then you move this one over here, then you move these two over here, then you get processed into the shredder, then the shredder will make stuff go over here. There you go, done! The fact you're mining it this whole time makes it even better. Shush! Shush! Do you think I pay attention to what I'm mining in this land of Wuling? I know nothing! Nothing! All I know is that I'm making something. Okay, this does not need a liquid, so I'll go over here, then I'll go over here. And then we'll make our ferrium powder. And when we're making our ferrium powder, now we'll be able to make the other stuff too as well. Okay. I am trying to cook, guys. I am trying to cook. The issue is that we're running low on this dense iridium powder, which is kind of unfortunate. It's been almost 2 hours to stream. I've been mostly working on my factory the entire time. Because I didn't realize just how hard this factory would be, guys. My factory is so much more stressful than you think. Okay. So, let's see what's going on with the... Let me see. The Zero Night is cooking pretty well. It's just the issue is taking a while for it to get over here. So, I might just scoot this back a little bit so it goes a little bit faster. The Zero Night's doing really well, though. Let's check the Zero Night. Zero Night. Destabilized carbon, it's 30 per minute, which is not mid. Let me see. And then, let me check my management, actually. We have nothing in output management. That's kind of unfortunate. Output management is nothing. Stock retribution is not too much. Oh, I mean, it's always investing. You always do that. Regional stuff, no. Regional overview. Okay, regional overview is that. Income report. We're in the negatives right now. It's fine. Oh yeah, I will say I had to tap into a majority of the original deposits in all of Wuling area to start breaking even on usage. All of them? I think I had to do the same thing too as well. If you check my map right here, I grabbed the ferrium over here. I grabbed the iridium ore over here. I also grabbed the iridium core over here. I also went to grab the extra one over here too as well. Down here in Jinyu Valley, I also took up most of the iridium core here too as well. So, like you, I also did the exact same thing. So, for now, since I don't have a lot of batteries, I'm utilizing it as my battery source. It's not the most efficient, it barely makes enough battery, but in these times where I can barely make a Wuling battery, it does a decent job. It's also very useful too as well because it is making the stuff here too as well. As you can see right here, it's making the powder, which I need. It's just taking quite a little bit. What is the powder for? Am I even using that? Let me see. I should be, yeah. Yeah, same. I had to do that until I could finally start making the LC batteries. That's what, yeah. That's what I'm doing too as well, because I made the LC battery. It was working for a good amount of days. And then this area started lacking the production, and because this area is connected to the Xenorite, which is over here, it was not able to make the Xenorite for the batteries. So then it went to backup mode at the moment, which is really unfortunate. Let me see something real fast though. Let me check something. Stock retribution, elastic goods. Okay. I'm actually gonna buy some of the elastic goods and see if I can break even with selling this later, if possible. Buy low, sell high. I think that's usually how it goes. Okay. So buy those, and we'll sell it later when it's up to high price. Yeah. Okay, so that's done. And then now we are currently looking at the production of this. This one's doing not too bad. What am I storing? Oh yeah, I'm storing that one for reasons. What am I storing this one for though? What is that one used for? I'm trying to remember. Oh right, for the Iridium crust. That's why. I'm making Iridium crust. The Iridium crust is over at the other area. I'm just trying to figure out. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to do next because now the Iridium powder is being made. So that's good. Yeah, Iridium powder is being made. So I could probably now add another deloader. And this can depot the Iridium powder, which is over here. And then with the Iridium powder, I can make the other thing I need to make. Which is the... Am I doing this right? Is that right? Yeah, it is. Because with this production, I can make the zircon. And zircon can make the... But then I need sewage water. Well, I have sewage water over here as it is. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay. I have to really lock in and think about this, guys. I'm like... This is why the quiet has been on stream. Because I'm like, okay. So, I need to make this. And it's made enough liquid. This is including the Xeronite powder, the Iridium powder. The Iridium powder plus the sewage will make the zircon. And the zircon can make me the batteries. And I'll make that in another location. The amount of depot loaders I've had to make though throughout this stream is actually crazy. Or throughout this gameplay has been crazy. Put this over here, and then this can go over here, and then this will go over here. And then if I make this... Am I doing this right? It should be correct. Wait, before we do anything though, is this correct? Formulas is that we need the zircon production, which is over here. We need this one plus this one with the reactor crucible. Put those two together and we'll get zircon. Okay. Yes, okay. This one right here. So I select zircon and fluid and the Iridium powder, and we should have it ready. Oops. So this goes over here. Then this one goes over here. Did I do that right? Let me see. Oh wait, no, that's not correct. It should be... I think that's right. Yeah, the first plan to get up production was playing Zeronite and everything else that came after. Zeronite is definitely the main concern is what I'm making right now because I have it ready. I can definitely make the Zeronite. That's what I'm doing right now. It's just slow in coming into the factory and coming back out because I have so many things that are making the Zeronite. So it's having to distribute itself amongst each other. Yeah, it has to separate itself, which is annoying. I wouldn't say, I don't know. I wouldn't consider this a side mini game of Arknight. So if Gumi was here, Gumi can spend is a lot better. Factories are a really big deal in Arknight in the original game. So this is about the same. It's just way more detailed because it gets in 3D. I'm just not used to it because again, I never played Arknight Endfield Factory that much. But this is normal. This is normal for Arknights as far as I know. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this. BRB to get more points. If you know, you know. He's using his points that he could have used on me on something else. That's crazy. That's crazy. I see how it is. I see how it is. You're gonna use the points you're gonna be used on me to get your own frappuccino. That's crazy. That's crazy. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, maybe we need a packing unit. I'll have to make a quick packing unit then. Is there gonna be enough room though for a packing unit? Packing units are enormous. Yeah, that's not gonna be able to take it in. That's way too big. But it's a solid item, right? So because it's a it's a big item, it should be fine, right? It's definitely really detailed, but have a good look, Ashton. Have a good look, have a good look. I'm gonna keep trying to figure out how to make this, because I believe I can make this. I believe. I want to make the zircon. I just don't know how to make it. Coming out of this. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because the going in part's easy. The going out part is what I'm confused about. Maybe I should do a simulation and see what this will work. Simulation, separating unit, no. Pipe logistics, no. Forge of the sky, no. Reactor of a crucible. Well, I already did it before, but I was making a solution. I don't know how to make a solid is the thing. How do I make a solid? Let's do the tutorial real fast, and then we'll see if we can go from there. Let's see. Let's see if this will work. Separating unit is a new facility added to Wuling's AIC factory. Okay. The factory must produce a batch of syringes, but the warehouse only bottles the solution in bottles. Complete the production line. We use a separation unit to get required material for making a syringe. Okay. Let me see. Go to the separating unit to view the formula. Check. And then separating unit are special facilities that can physically separate certain items. Check out the production formula. Okay. Got it. The protocol stash is a batch of fluids and amethyst bottles. Connect the protocol stash and separating unit with a transport belt and separate the fluids into amethyst bottles into the empty bottles in the fluid context. Okay, so using this, I can grab this, I put this over here, and it should separate. Ah, that's how the separation works. I see. This track separates the bottles. The liquid part separates the liquid. That's why there's a tank over there. Yes, gotcha. Okay. Now we gotta produce the syringes. We'll need a separating unit to separate the solution in ferrium bottles. Okay. So we'll need the separation unit. Okay. Go up here. Separating unit goes here. And then we'll need another separation unit right here. And then we need to... Let me think. Complete the production line so that the Yatsen solution and the empty ferrium bottles from the two separate units are transported to a filling unit to fill up the solution again. Okay, so that will go over here, and that will go over here, if I recall. But this one's separating amethyst bottles, so like, why separate this one? Unless I was incorrect, but that doesn't seem right. Ferrium bottles do make sense, though. Oh, but the issue is that complete the production lines that at the Yatsen solution and empty ferrium bottles from the two separating units are transported to a filling unit to fill up the Yatsen solution again. The question, though, is where's the Yatsen solution in the first place? Not that solution. Okay, there's the Yatsen solution. Okay. So, to get the Yatsen solution, we need to move this so it's over here. And then this will be filled with the Frenium bottle, Yasin unit. I think that should be correct. If I'm doing this correctly, that should be right. There you go, there you go. Okay. Now it's working. Okay. I really had to cook with that one, guys. That one I really had to cook. Yikes. That one was a little bit more complex than I thought. Okay, we need another filling unit. And we'll need this battery power. And then we move this one to over here. And then we move this over here. And then we need to store these into the depot. So to store this in the depot, we are gonna move this over here. Okay, I see it. Okay, nice. Yeah, I had to really think about that one. That one was a little bit more brain juice. Okay. Once we get 3, we're good to go. Yeah, okay. Okay, that should be all good to go. Oh, my brain go burr on this. My brain's just a little bit tired, so like, I'm just taking it easy right now. I'm taking it chill. So don't mind me. I'm like, I'm like just chilling here, just like working on this factory. Kind of brain dead. If I'll be honest, I'm a little bit brain dead, so don't mind me. What's up, Shelly? What's up? You got a question? What's up? Okay, so that simulation looks good. I just gotta figure out what to do for the next area. You're cute. You guys are cool. You guys are pretty cool, man. Y'all are pretty cool. Y'all are pretty cool. Okay, so I'm need to figure out the core AC factory. I think what we can do is I'll try to see. Shoot, I already used up the money though. I was gonna see if I can maybe buy an expansion, and then I forgot I bought for stock. I bought stock. I can't afford an expansion if I want it. Whoopsie. I need to make stuff. That's the problem. I need to make some more money if possible. So outpost management. Yeah, I can't sell nothing. We have batteries, but we need those batteries for money at the moment. 1K. That'll do nothing. Just heads up, everybody. We do got ads coming in shortly, so you guys get hit by the ads. Use this time to go stretch, make you go hydrate, take care of yourselves. But just a heads up, we do got ads running pretty shortly, so make sure you use this time to go care package. Please and thank you. The thing is that I can see where this is going. I can see how this can work. The issue is that I just can't figure out how to get this out. And that's my only concern, is that I don't know how to get this running outwards. Yeah. Because that's correct. But then I don't know what to do from there. If it got screwed over. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think in all honesty, maybe I could have just moved this over here. But the issue is that I was going over here anyways. Because of the sewage water. So, If I turn off the liquid, what would have happened over here? I'm just checking real fast. No, because I need a liquid anyway, so it has to go in here. Yeah, the liquid has to go in. See, because now it's reproducing. We just gotta get rid of the sewage water. So maybe I'm just overthinking it. The concern is the sewage water and the clean water. So I think I just need to re-add this when I can. One of my blueprints, actually. Let me check. The blueprints show... Let me see. These blueprints show how it fills. Okay. Let me see. I gotta do some research real fast. Industrial explosions, power generators. Let me see. Oh, ads are playing. Actually, what are the ads are playing? Let's take a quick break and stop what we're doing. Take a nice big stretch. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your backs. Roll your neck and shoulder around one way, roll your neck and shoulder around the other way. Make sure to hydrate with some water or soda. In this case, I got my jarritos. My jarritos. And lastly, make sure to stretch your hair as you can already as well. Hands up, hands down, left, right, and roll it around one way. Roll it around the other way. Nice. Oh, okay, I had to do my stretches real fast. I've been so locked in on this one, I'm sorry. General plant solution. I should really... The idea of this is really smart. The issue is just that we're just really lacking the power to work on this at the moment. Unfortunately, yeah. This is... The issue is that we just don't have enough power at the moment to figure this out. So right now, kind of like in a really weird area at the moment. Is it a Forge of the Sky I need? No, it's a reactor crucible. It feels like Forge of the Sky though, but I know that's not right. I might have to look this up real fast. Zircon. Let me look it up real fast. Let me see. Welcome back for Neon. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm currently trying to look up and see how to make this zircon. Because I'm a little bit lost. Let me see. And also, just a heads up, everybody, I'm a little bit sleepy, so if I don't respond to the messages and stuff like that, my brain can only focus on one thing at a time, so slowly my brain is a little bit brain built. Let me see. It's called zircon, right? Zircon material, yeah. How to make zircon material? To make zircon with an X. Okay. Let me see. I'm like trying to figure out how to do this. I'm gonna have to watch. Oh god, the factory is built different. I don't want a Zeronite though. I want a zircon. These are very fascinating factory blueprints. Did I actually post this for later? Let me see. They have a Zeronite formula right here, and I'm kind of tempted to just copy that and see how it works, but then also that'll be a lot of extra work. But I do want Zeronite, so let me see. We'll try it. We're gonna try the formula they use and see how that'll work. So what we do is that we go to blueprints, we go to, let me see, share blueprints, and then, let me see, Zeronite. If I pop that up, would it pop up in search? No, of course not. Oh, it does pop up. That's like basic Zeronite. Actually, wait. Which formula is this? So they're just grabbing this automatically from here. Why would I have this area though? The transport bell's not connected to anything, so why is that there? That's weird. I can hear the imaginary pages Sybil's moving to find information. She needs to optimize her factory. You know that book I carry around with me, TJ, in my waist? That book is basically, it's basically a magic book that tells me all the information I need. Because right now, I'm like, what am I looking at? What is this? I'm just about to scrap my entire factory and just redo everything, honestly. I'm so tempted just to redo everything. Because this is not productive. This is a counterproductive factory, I'll say that right now. Don't get me wrong. It does the job, but I feel like it could be way better. Because right now it's like really messy at the moment. It's really messy. It's really messy. Let me see if I can make this any better. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can pop up this plan right here. And see if how this plan works for this one. Grab the code. Then we go to blueprints. Search blueprints. No, it's too long. How does this work? Oh, import blueprint. There you go. Confirm. There you go. This only makes Zeonite times 2. Jesus Christ, that's a big factory. Preview. That is a factory. That is a factory right there. That is something. I don't know how this works exactly, but that looks interesting. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, there's gonna be a little bit of upsetting spaghetti, but we're gonna have to get rid of most of our stuff. Not everything though, because I need to keep some of the stuff. The question is that how do I get rid of everything? How do you get rid of everything when you need everything is a problem. Because this will ruin all of my plans too as well is what I'm worried about. Yep, there you go. We're gonna start from scratch because right now I have no clue what I'm doing. So I'm gonna just restart from the beginning. It probably powered off a good amount of stuff too as well, but I need to figure out what I'm doing right now. So grab those blueprints. I had to scrap everything, unfortunately. Ah! Oh, yeah. So the plan's not bad. The only issue is that we need to reconstruct it to our formatting. Because the issue is that the way this is planned is that pipe is over there. But that pipe is not supposed to be over there. Okay, so we need a planting unit. We need another planting unit. Let me see. There you go. Ah, power consumption. This is the thing I'm confused about, is that I don't know how that's working. How does this work? The conduit outlet, I don't know how that works. The conduit output is really confusing. I don't know how that works. There's a pipe over here. I'm going to assume that pipe is how I grab the water from over here and put it over there, I'm assuming. So grab this pipe. Oh wait, this is water treatment, sorry. Where's the pipe one? Fluid pump, there it is. So grab the fluid pump. And then we're gonna move this to, I assume, over here. Let me double check. Get rid of that. Oh, it needs to go over here, but how does that go in there is my question. That's the thing. How does that go in there? Not something I'm confused about is that weird area. Why? No. Yeah, this is a slow cooker, guys. This is a slow cooker. Okay, let's do this one. Let's figure out the conduit, shall we? This is a slow cooker brain right now. My brain go burr. My brain was on hard drive earlier, now it's on a slow cooker. The UWST needs refining units to produce a batch of cuprio. However, the stills are blocking the source water close to the factory. Standard pods begin incapable of bringing clean water. Conduits can transport fluid across various obstacles to the map. Ah! Use conduits to bring clean water to the factory and create the cuprium production line. Ah! A refining unit is already placed in the core EAC area. Go interact with it to grab the formula. Okay. We need clean water. Check. The UWST crewmates have placed a conduit intel at the water source connected to a water pump. Go and check it out. Okay. Right now we're doing some research because I don't know how these work. Okay, so that is connected to this water source. It's going in here. And then click on the factory details. Conduit inlets can transport fluids to underground conduits, while conduit outlets discharge the fluids from their locations. Okay. This factory is not connected to any conduit outlets. Click to close the conduit inlet control panel. For the simulation, the conduit outlet is placed in the EIC factory simulation deposit. Go to the circle location, place the output, and connect it. Oh, is that how it works? Well, we gotta place this first, right? Okay, so this goes here. The output must be selected to the input. You have to drag this over like this. Ah! To check the connection, go to the outlet, go open its control panel. Ah! Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Ah. And then you want to connect this over here. Ah. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense now during the tutorial. Ah. Okay, I think I sort of get it. Okay, Civil found underground plumbing. I think I got it. I have to use it again and see. But I think I have it understood in a sense. I think I do. Also, welcome back, Ashen. Welcome back. Did you bring back any drinks for us? Did you bring back any drinks? Are you sharing your drink with us? Okay, so let me see if I'm doing this correctly. Okay, so that won't work. So let me store this. Okay. Connect the refining unit to the water treatment to keep the production line going. Bonus goal: connect the refining unit to the water treatment unit to keep production line working. Ah, okay. So what we do is that we add this, and then we put this over here. And now we run this over here. 200 meters is long. Hi, Iron Mask! Hello. Enjoy your giant beetle, because I don't want any part of that. But enjoy! I hope you're doing good. How you doing, Iron Mask? Okay, so you do this. And then you connect it over... Oh! You put this over here. You put this over here. Then you connect it over here. Ah! And then you go over to the water treatment area. Oh, wait. Q. And then we move this. Actually, wait, move this over a little bit. And then you grab Q and you put this over here. And we gotta go re-grab it. Okay, got it. I got a honey switches tea. I got a cough that does not want to go away. I'm finer than that. So saying the tea might do the trick. You have a cough? Ew, stinky. Someone got the con flu. Ew, cough after AX. It's the con flu, man. The con flu got him. The masks don't matter. Also, lights that finally came back to me was right at 100 degrees all day. 100 degrees. Ew. That's hot. That is hot. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. Okay, why won't this connect? The pipe is connected to the water treatment, so I don't know why it's not connecting after. That's connected. Is the water not going through? Let me double check and see. How goes the day? Day's going good. We're just working on Arknight Endfield on the factory. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Stay cool from this 100-degree temperature. And it's good to see you. Oh! I'm dumb. I'm sorry, I keep saying that word. I should not be saying that. I'm a silly Billy. I keep forgetting to connect the pipes. Civil, pipes can't connect by magic. You need to connect them manually. That makes a whole lot more sense. That makes a whole lot more sense. Okay, I got it. Also, no, I had a cough before AX. I caught a cold weeks ago, but the post-nasal drip and cough is still sticking around. When I saw Ashton, it didn't seem like you were coughing, though, unless you were holding it back. But it didn't seem like you were coughing when I saw you. And Cookie! Hi, Cookie! It's good to see you! How you doing? How are you? How are you doing? Eat a cookie! Eat a cookie! I'm Cookie doing good! Okay, so now I know how this works. Okay, Okay, so we got this working. And now we need the inlet, which goes over here. Yeah, I know. For now, we're gonna do this.
It's never too small for angling.
And then grab the pipe. Connect this pipe over here. And then we start the conduit. And we put it over here. And then that should be running. And then now I need a battery to run everything, because right now the battery is kind of in trouble. Yeah, we need to get a battery up and running. So let me quickly get a battery up and going. Let me see. So I'll put this over here. And then let me see. Depop us. Depop us. Yes, yeah. Depop us. Okay. There you go. Now we're gonna quickly make stuff. Oh yeah, it's barely there, but the cough is there. Ants actually cleared up a lot. They got it just for you. They were like, hey man, you going to a convention? We'll let you go for now. But after, you're gonna suffer again. And I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good, Cookie. I'm glad to hear that. Definitely always good to see you. Did you eat yet? Oh god, there's no power running because there's so much going on.
Lie down for a bit.
But yeah, good to see you. Also, grab the pipe. I need the pipe. Grab it. Oh my goodness. But not the cough. Although, Simba, did you get a Doki plush? I forgot, if I'll be honest. I kind of forgot I went to Anime Expo because also somebody was selling Doki Bird plushes. I kind of forgot to go check. I was really distracted because there was so much going on that day that I did not get to. I'm sorry. I also was on a very tight budget and timeline, so I could not. I bet they look cute though. I bet they look nice. I bet they look amazing. Okay, we need to quickly start making some batteries because we're kind of low on power right now. Thermal power, okay. That's one. That's two. Yeah, I know we're running low on battery. I know. Oh, we're running low on battery. This will be this, and then this will be this. Okay. Hopefully it'll be enough. Also, no, I could not see the plush, man. It's okay though. I think they said it's gonna be online after Anime Expo, so I'll definitely check online to check out the plush later. But I'm very sad I missed out on the Doki plush. Honestly, there were a few merch with the Anime Expo that I did miss out on. Even when I got there at the time I went at, they were like, "Oh yeah, we ran out of this merch." I'm like, really? Like, day 2, they were not expecting so much merch to sell out as they did. They ran out really fast. It was actually surprising, and I was like, man. I mean, to be fair though, I wanted to go on that day anyways, because again, that's when I got to see Xavier, my man. But, oh man, the merch sold out really fast. And the freebies too as well. I couldn't get too many freebies, and I was like, man. It's fine though, it's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, we need a few more of these and we should be good to go. Let me just bulk action this. Let me just bulk action this so we can make multiples. Okay, that should be plenty. Yay! The factory's working! With the countless amount of outputs I've had to add just to keep this thing running. Ah, jeez. It's fine. Sheesh, fast. Yeah. I was trying to get a sticker for one of the artists there at Anime Expo. I was trying to get a sticker. And they literally sold out the entire time. Even when they got restocks, they kept selling out their stickers. And I was like, dang. So I couldn't get any stickers. And I was like, man. I mean, again, it's fine. I did manage to get the stickers. But like, man. No stickers. No, 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 no. What is going on here? Why is nothing producing? Oh, was this not made correctly? Did I do something wrong? I found this plan online while people were gone. I found this plan online to make Zeronite. And then I put it down and I'm like, wait, it's not working. The liquid is liquidating, but I don't know why it's not producing. It's not producing. I think I did something wrong. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. I think the issue is that it's not producing because there's nothing connected to these planters. Is it? I think it's because of the planters, but I could be wrong. Let me try. I'm gonna grab all of this again. Let me move it over here. Hopefully it doesn't get affected too much. Move this over here. I'm gonna try something, right? And then we'll make one of these. Okay, one of these will be buckwheat. The other side will be sandleaf. I think that's processed. Yep, buckleaf and sandleaf. I'm gonna move one over here. Again, this is experimentation to see if I'm doing this right. This one goes over here. This one goes over here. And I think once this is set, we should be good to go. But yeah, a lot of merch sold, not like a lot of merch sold out, but the specific ones I was looking for kind of sold out really fast. But I still managed to get something, you know, something better than nothing. And yeah, it should be good to go. Oh wait, buckleaf and sandleaf, those don't need water in the planter, right? They don't. But I don't know where to put this. Oh, wait! Stop the line! Stop the presses! They go in the shredder. They should go in the shredder, actually, so they're one off. Okay, so what I need to do, bulk action this again. And then move this over a little bit more so I have room. They need to go in the shredder. Move this over here. And then move this over again. And then move this towards the shredder unit, which is over here. This one too as well. Move to the shredder. I think this is correct now. Good catch. I didn't realize that. All I saw was, oh, factory, big plan. Don't know if this will work. Now we just gotta wait and see if this will work. Again, I got this blueprint from online, so I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. But I do need Zeronite. They said this is a good way to make Zeronite, but again, I have to double check and see. If this will work, though, that'd be great, but I don't know. We're just testing it out. I'm trying a blueprint online because it started getting really messy, me trying to do the blueprint I had. So I'm just going to try a blueprint online and see if this will work. Obviously, I had to crank out everything out of here, so I'm starting from scratch. But this blueprint doesn't look too bad. I think it's pretty decent. It looks what it looks like. But again, I have to check and see if this will work well. We'll have to check and see. I would love to expand my plot if I could to add more blueprint plans, but I don't have enough money. So like, yeah. We're testing things out. We're testing it out and see. Okay, this is in the right area, but then this is going into the... Why is it watering? Because now I'm seeing the issue that Ashen saw earlier, is that it's in the shredder. And then the shredder goes into the planter, but why is the planters connected to those? Unless I'm putting these into the wrong shredder. I can turn off the water. Let me try that and see if that'll work. I'll try turning off the water and see if that'll do anything. Let's try. Because if I'm turning off the water, and I don't know why this watering is going over here. Let's see if this will work. Because something's bugging me now. Because how are these two gonna produce? There's nothing connected to these. Only 2 of the factories are working on the 4. Let me see if I did something wrong. Yeah, I'm curious why it needs water hooked up, because that's usually for only the plants that are located in Wuling. That's what I'm wondering too as well. Let me double check. I'm gonna check the video that I got this from, because I saw a video. Don't look at me. But I saw a video on this, and then I grabbed that blueprint because it seemed interesting. But I don't know if this is the right one. Let me see. Let me see the video real fast. Sandleaf is definitely in production. The buckwheat is not, though. The buckwheat is not in the production line. That is interesting. Buckwheat's not in there. So maybe I should switch this out for a different plant, maybe? Because it looks like in the blueprint plan, it looks like they're actually using the yasin instead. The yasin is being used instead. Unless I'm looking at the wrong blueprint. No, it's a yasin plant. Mikado! Hi, Mikado! How are you doing? How are you? Enjoy your crystals. Hope you're doing well. Let's try the yasin and see if that'll work. And then I'll put the water back on in the meantime. This is confusing. This blueprint plan's confusing. Ah, this is so confusing. I think this is a fail too as well. On the bright side though, I know how the conduits work too as well. But, this is so confusing. I swear there's gonna be story today, guys. I just want to figure out this factory first. I'm gonna just chop this up for now. This is gonna go away because I cannot with this factory. So let's just put this away. And then we're gonna start from scratch. We're gonna start from the basics. Start from the basics, okay. Good morning, Mikado. Good morning. Good morning, princess. As Zicha would say. How was your rest, Mikado? How was it? Ooh. Let me just give you a shout out. If you guys don't follow Mikado already, go check them out. They're working on really cool emotes and animations and illustrations right now. So go check them out if you guys are not already. Princess? That's what Dichan would say. Dichan would always say, good morning, princess. That's what they usually say. Okay. But how was your rest? Hope you slept well. And thank you for the Pat's friend. I'm sorry. Oh, Civil's gonna cook this time around. And right now it's kind of hard. He's kind of hard right now. So I think for now, we need to make the Zeronite. Luckily, these pipes are connected, so it makes it a whole lot easier to connect stuff. Which is good on my note. So we can leave that as that. I'm just trying to figure out where to go from here. So I think for now, let me see. Okay, so rough draft is that we need, taking this as slow, we need Zeronite. To get Zeronite, we need to make the powder, which is made out of buckwheat. Wow, I had none of my storage. I can barely check it out. I did sleep pretty well. That's good, that's good. I'm glad you got some rest. I am suffrage. Okay, so to get the Zeronite, we need to make this, the refining unit, which is this carbon. And then we need this one here too as well. We also need the buckwheat. That's why I added the buckwheat with the sand leaf to add that into here. But the issue is that we did not have a lot of buckwheat and sand leaf coming into Wuling, so that's why I had to make that real fast. Now we have plenty, but gotta reproduce that too as well. Okay. Time to exercise and make dinner before it gets too late. BRB again? No worries. Good luck exercising, good luck, and enjoy your dinner. You better share. But yeah, let me see. We have enough buckwheat. We have enough of that. Let me see. So first, let's grab some buckwheat, and then we'll grab the sand leaf. Buckwheat and sand leaf, check. Sand leaf, okay. So what we're gonna do is... Oh, I probably should have pinned that formula. Let me see. We are cooking right now because I need to figure this out. Switch chain. Forge to the sky. And then, why are you chopping my head? Why are you chopping it? We need a shredding unit, so I need a shred. Yeah, I need a shred. I think that's the plan. Well, I need to pick and then shred. So let me see. Pick and then shred. Do I need one picking unit or could just two work at the same time? No, I think it has to be one. It has to be two. So put one over here, put one over here, we should be fine. Why am I being head chopped? So those two will work just fine. And then we'll get planting units right here. Which will then separate into two separate areas. Two over here, two over there. So I'm trying to envision this, right? So we'll move one over here, move one over here. And then we move one over here. And then we move one over here. And then we should be good to go. Yeah, so that will be two over there. Then these other planting units will be for the shredding. Okay, we're still in the shred, keep that in mind. So these two will go over here. One over here, one over here. Do we need two, actually? Maybe one would be better. Actually, one will be enough. So one will go over here. Then one each over here. Then these go into the shredding unit, correct? Maybe shredding unit should go over here, actually. One space apart. Because this way, get out the thing over here. A power source, because we're going to need that for later. We're going to need a Zeronite pylon, which will go over here. Could definitely load up those two. This one's going to be an issue, but that's what we got. This and this. Then after the shredding unit. After the shredding unit. Why didn't it pin the formula? There you go. So we can shred these two together to make the grinding unit, which is that. So then we grab the grinding unit, which is in production number 2, which will be produced over here. And then we should be good here. Sneeze, Civil! I will not sneeze. You cannot make me. Welcome on in, Uku. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How are you? So after the grinding unit, we will then need the... Let me see. We'll need a refining unit. Oh, but then for the refining unit... Actually, for the sanding unit, let me see. For the sand leaf unit, I can probably grab another one of these protocol stashes. I'll put this over here, so we'll stack here too as well, because we definitely need to stack some of these. So we need this one to work twice as fast, in all honesty. And then the grinding unit can then go to another protocol stash too as well. Actually, we just put this over here. And then we'll do both. Yeah. And then, but how you doing though? How you doing? How are you? So let's do that. Grinding, go over here, and then it'll be produced over here. And then we'll need to separate it to a separate area. The grinding unit for this one. Oh, the shredding unit. Let me see. Shredding unit, that's correct. Okay, shredding unit, this one is correct. But this one needs to be refined though. So then we'll add another refining unit, which will go over here. And this one will be power off. And then this one will be burnt, so that this will go to a... probably just add these all over here, actually. Let me see. I'm trying to get this enough space so this can work with it. This will go over here, this will go over here. And then this one can go over here. And all of these can go to this one area. Now that's settled. I can then add a... Okay, the buckwheat's over there. Sally's over there. I can then add the buckwheat powder over here. And then the carbon powder, which is what we're looking for, I think. Let me see. Wait, no. It might not be carbon powder. No, it is carbon powder. So carbon powder plus sand leaf. Put that into the... Actually, wait, am I overthinking this? Am I overthinking this again? Let me see. No. Actually, wait. Actually, no, that's fine. This will be fine because it will refine to that. Then this can refine again. I'll try to put this down a little bit more. This is really far away, so this can go over here. That's fine. So refining unit. And then this one can be shut off. Yeah, I'm really cooking right now. That'll go over here, and then this will refine into carbon. And then carbon can be... Wait, so let me see. Funny, you're going to carbon units, and then with the water. With the Forge of the Sky, which will require a... None will require a pipe, so I'm going to grab the pipe for later. Luckily, it doesn't produce water, so that's fine. Forge of Sky goes over here. So then we'll need the outlet to connect over here on this end, which will connect over here. And this will produce the Zeronite that we need, and then we're bing bang boom, we're done. There you go. Okay, I think I got it down to a T. So then now, if I move this over here, and then if I move this, if I move this over here, okay, I'm hoping this works, because this was a lot of work going into this. This goes over here, this goes over here, this goes over here, we should be good to go. There you go. Okay, now, if I go and grab my connections, outlet over here, and then we connect it to an input over here. Okay, that's connected. And now when I finally add these two in, we should be cooking! Okay, let's see if this will work. We're gonna look at this from a bird's eye view. Okay, if I did this correctly, this should work. Oh wait, turn off fluid mode. Forgot about that. Fluid mode off. Okay, there you go. That should work. Yay! Okay. That should work. If that doesn't work, then I'll be crazy. But that should work. Okay, there goes the sand leaf. Good, 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 good. There goes the... Honestly... Wait, am I doing this right? Let me see again. Let me see. This will make the 09 powder. That's correct. And then once that is here, then we want to make carbon with the refining unit. Am I doing this wrong then? Oh, okay, okay, that was wrong. That was incorrect. I see what I did wrong. Okay. This needs to be taken out of the way. And then we put this back. And then this should be going in here. Okay, wait. Stop this production real fast. Stop that. And then take this away back into here. Okay, that'll make that. That'll make the cube. And then this needs that. This is where the other one needs to go. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I need to rework this a little bit more. A little bit more we have it running. Okay. It's almost there. So now that's running over here, and then that's running over here. And then we'll move this over here. I don't know if this is interesting for you guys. My apologies again. I am trying to cook. At this point, this might as well just turn this way. Because I'm running out of space. There's no space possible for this anymore. So this has to move this way. There you go. There you go. Okay. Nice. So then now that's being refined. We can add another refining unit. And then after that refining unit, that should make what we need. Which is the solid carbon. Yes, and then with that solid carbon unit, we can then move this over. What the frick? Terrible came to thought. Enfield out a new area. Hey, new area, new stuff. I know new area needs new factory mechanics. I know! That's gonna be the harsh part, is that we gotta learn all over again. I don't wanna learn again. This is already enough as it is, man. Wait, stop the production line. Stop the production line. Stop the production line. Okay, so we have this. This requires... this, and then this require is to make the 09 ore, and 09 ore goes over here. That's correct. Okay. Jake! Hi, Jake! Hello, 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 hello! How are you doing? Well, how are you? Okay, so now we put this over here. And then we put this over here, and that should be correct. Now with the sand leaf, we're gonna move this over here, gonna move this over here, gonna move this over here, and over here. And then that should be working. Move this out, because I messed up over here. And that will take in the 09, and then that will go over here. Luckily, no pipes are in the way, and I should be good to go. Yippee! I hope you're doing good, Jake. Yeah, I'm so much excited for a new area. Make a new factory is gonna be the lesser evil of the many. But hey, we got a production line going, so that's good. We got a production line going very slowly but surely. Yippee! Oh, frick. Oh, now what's going on? Okay, this one's gonna need a depot. I don't remember why that one was... What is this for again? Oh, it makes the cubes. That's why. It makes the cubes. Wait, but I was making a cube. Then what's this for? Wait, what's this for? Now I'm gonna figure this out. This makes a cube. Okay, so that makes a cube. And then what does this cube makes into that? And then we use the... Ah, I think I see what's going on. I think I made it by accident. Well, a new thing out for later, I guess. Okay, why is this one not making as much of this one, though, is my concern. Why is this one not making a lot? That one should be mass producing. I don't know why it's taking a while. And this one's not pumping out as much of the buckwheat powder as I hope. And I'm assuming it's because it's all going over here. So maybe take this out for now. Why did I make this actually? Now I'm looking at this. I'm confusion. Why was I making buckwheat flour? Oh. I'm doing good. Just got off work. Oats and curry, Jake. Oats and curry. I only got one cut on my thumb. No, Jake. No. Why do you have a cut on your thumb? What happened? What happened? What happened to your thumb? That's not good. Oh. On the broader side, at least this is working well. I'm gonna move this over here though. I think this will probably be better. Move this over here, and then this can do this. I swore I made this more easier so it makes more of the solid carbon. But why does it feel like it's pumping it out slower than it should? Do I have any solid cubes still? Okay, I have extra. I'll just pump this out for now. And then now that's being made. This is storing everything, so that's good. This is storing everything. So that's making everything. And the Zeronite... It doesn't matter if I make Zeronite here, because my other factory is still going on. Oh my god, guys. You guys gonna see a lot of back and forth with me doing this area. I'll say this right now. The other factory is still working too as well. Frick! Let me see. Let me see. This is taking all my Zeronite because I'm making the batteries, so... Now was that... Let me zoom out, and let me see what we're working with here. The Frinium ore is fine. The batteries are fine. The Zeronite is making Zeronite gear. That's what's going on right now. The issue with this is that it's slowing down production on this side. Because the issue too as well is that we don't have a lot of stuff making the other stuff, is what I'm noticing. It's not making the iridium crust again. Oh, that's an issue too as well. I gotta make some more iridium crust. This one's fine. Yeah, I don't have anything making iridium crust at the moment. I think for now, we're gonna hold production on the packing units for now. Because I just don't have enough Zerinium to work with this at the moment. So shut that off for now. Frinium is fine. Gearing unit. I'm gonna put a pause on the gearing unit too as well, actually. Because the gearing unit is gonna take a lot of that too. Actually, how much gearing unit do I even have? 692. Okay, that's good for now. Batteries could still work. And then, let me see. This can honestly just stop producing. Stop producing! Stop producing! Okay. And then, let's run it back over here. Okay, nice. I'm personally not a fan of the factories. I was a fan of the factories at the Valley 4. But Wuling, I don't like it. It's not my cup of tea. I don't do stuff like this. I like Supermarket Sim. I like other simulation games. But stuff like this hurts my brain. I don't like it. Somebody asked me before too, and then they saw me playing this game. They're like, Sim, would you play the other kind of factory games? And then I say, no. I'm good. I don't like it. It's good for the mechanic, but I'm good. Not my cup of tea, but I'm good. I'm a little bit concerned with how fast it's moving the Sandleaf, though. It's moving it really fast. And again, let my hand slide down some filters, which often have sharp metal things sticking out. And then you gotta cut on it while still waking up, but I'll be fine. Oh, on the filter grade is painful. That is a no-no for me. That is painful. Definitely take care of it when you can, okay? I have the mindset for it, but it's because I have to have the mindset for it. Because the thing about this game is that if you can't figure out the factory, you won't be able to figure out the rest of the stuff. So you have to have like the, okay, I need to figure out how to do this, I gotta figure out how to do that. Because that's just the way this game works. Because you know, like, as much as I wish I can be like, no, I don't need this and stuff like that, you actually do need this though. In all honesty, you do need this. Because if you don't, it's hard to operate. Okay, so that is how this works. What are we making? We're making Iridium powder. Yeah, we're making Iridium powder. So I need Iridium crust, which is Iridium over here. And then for that, we need to shred it. So let me grab the shredder. The shredder. And then, all honesty, this will probably be switched out, if I'll be honest. These can be switched out. This will go over here. This will go over... But this can go away. This is from Valley 4. This can go away. That can go away. This can be moved up a little bit. Don't apologize. It happens. It happens. I know when people see me playing a game, they're like, this is so much fun. It's like, no. Not for everyone. It's not fun. No. No, 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 no. This is for the purpose of the gameplay. We have to do this as our way of survival. This is our way of survival, guys. If we don't do this, we wouldn't be able to make our armor and everything. And we need armor. Okay, so that looks right. So that will be fun over here. Then the shredding unit can go over here and it can be packed up too as well into dense iridium. So that'll go here. That'll go here. No, no, no. This will be taken out. And then this will go over here. And then this, after it's grinded, go into the refining unit. And after going to the refining unit, it can be made to this one. Then this can be produced over here. And then that looks good. Then we'll add another Wuling power source, which is over here. Wuling power source, a pylon. And then we will grab all of these. And then... that looks fine to me, actually. Too lazy to change it. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. Okay, good to go. Hopefully that works. This will make us our crust that we need. And then we should be good to go. The only thing I hate is that I have to make so many batteries. Not batteries, but unfortunately I gotta make so many of these. Did I bring any into production actually? Let me check. I did not grab any batteries. I thought I got in a regional transfer, but I guess not. It's still transferring. Give it a couple more minutes, it'll be fully transferred. Okay. Okay, it looks like that's going pretty well. These are all getting gathered in here. That's good. That's good! They're going in here. Okay. I'm not gonna be grumpy about it though, because I do enjoy Arknight. I enjoy the characters and the story. The factory part is what gets me, because the factory part is just like, ugh. There's so much going on in the factory, I can't. So much in my factory. Oh, maybe that's why it's not doing it as much. It's not pumping out as much of the seeds. So add more buckwheat seeds, and then it should be putting out more of the buckwheat seeds, which I then produce out over here. Then that'll go over there, and then this will go over here to sandleaf area to store. The reason why we're storing this is because we're putting it out in this output, so that way this can make this dense crust over there, and then we can make the iridium crust. We need the iridium crust to go over here, so it's going an ongoing cycle, and it looks good. I wish this Zerium would produce a lot faster though. I don't know why it's producing really slowly. I think the only solution is that we do this. This is a bad solution, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Let me see. Put this on this side instead. Grab our fighting unit and put this over here instead. Turn off the water part. And then now they're running 1 and 1, it should be a lot easier, hopefully. Hopefully it should be fine. Because I think when it's spread out like that, it doesn't produce as much. When it's going like this, it should be a lot easier. Maybe I'll do the same thing for this one too as well. But I don't have enough refining units to even do that, honestly. Unless, let me see. Unless, unless I do the stupid, or I do the silly Billy and try something like this. Silly Billy with silly produce. Silly Billy trying something really bad, but it's fine. As long as this can produce more of the powder, we should be good to go. Turn that off. Oh, that looks good to me. The grinding unit is slowly going through. Probably need to add more powder over here in that case. So it can produce twice the amount of powder. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it needs more powder anyway, so that's good. Maybe move this one up, actually. I don't know why it needs that one. So it makes 3 times the amount. Then we move this, and then we move this over here. And then we get rid of that. 0.9 more. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay. Now this is producing at a great pace. So it might be able to produce a little more in the 0.9. Just a little bit more, which is good. It's not producing as much as the sand leaf, but that's because sand leaf is doing it automatically from the shredder. Instead of going through this process over and over again. But it's going at a good pace, which is good. That looks good. That looks good. Now the only thing next is the 0.9, which is like gonna be annoying. Okay, what is next? Let me think. What is the next thing on our bucket list? Let me actually move this back a little bit too as well in actuality. Move this over because I might use this pipe for something else later. Let's try to figure out something with the cuprium. The copium is next. Let's see. It's gonna be a little bit of work. Okay, so let me just preset this up right now. Okay, so we need the copium ore. Copium ore is right here. Copium ore is for here. We can use this to make the copium. Copium can be used to make the powder. Powder cannot make anything, which is fine. With the copium, I'm hoping to make the copium parts. Because copium parts can help us make stuff like this. And that'll be really great to have. Yes, we need these parts. We should need a fitting unit. Okay. Okay, I'm processing this very slowly. So, looking back on this again, we need to use a refining unit, which will make... Oh, it'll make sewage water too as well, keep that in mind. It'll make sewage water. So when I make this, that's also why I need this pipe over here. This will make sewage water. So refining unit, grab this over here. And then this will go over here. We need another output, which is the Zionite pylon. Shoot! Another ad already? I just started. We're gonna do another ad already. That's crazy. Okay, so that'll go out. Well, wait. Actually, this will be off. No, wait. No. Oh, no. Wait. Did I use the wrong one? It's not doing it right. Okay, wait. I might have messed up. Pause. Restore. The cuprium ore in the chart needs a refining unit. So refining unit for the cuprium ore. Let me double check this. Let's backtrack. It'll make us this right here. To make the refining unit, it needs water. Okay, it needs water. Thank you for the 100%. We're slowly cooking, guys. I need a water to go in here. Okay, so this has to be a normal refining unit with the water coming out of it. Thank you. Okay, so for this, we're gonna need... Actually, you know what? This was not being used for anything, so I might as well just move this over. Move this over. And we'll put this over here instead. Blueprints can only be placed in the core AIC area. Is it not the core AIC area? Okay, well, these are going to be stashed for now. And then I'm going to put this back out. over here. Yeah, that'll work. And from here, we're gonna put in the inwards. So this will go over here. Then this will go over here. And then this will need an extra power source. So I'm gonna move this over here. And then this will be moved over here as an outlet. Yes. Oh wait. Okay, so that's correct. Go back out. And this outlet will be the reason why this is gonna go over here. And then now I'm gonna go grab that. We should be good to go. The ads came by really fast. I didn't realize how fast it came. So now I'm gonna go over here and grab this. And then I move this over here. I'll have to double check my map and make sure everything's still working too as well. This will slowly process. Okay, let me just make sure the map's still working. Okay, everything looks like it's still plugged in, so I didn't move it too badly. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Nothing got affected too much. Now, this is being made into cuprium, and now it's carrying that too as well. We are gonna bag a protocol stash here for later. But now we have the problem, which is sewage water. Sewage water is now forming, and I don't want to deal with that. So what can we make with sewage water, people may wonder. Well, with sewage water, we can make this reactor crucible, which we will grab over here, production number 2. Yeah, grab this. Then with this, we're gonna put this over here. And then the formula for the reactor crucible is that we need the zeronite and then the clean water to make that. So I think in order to do that, we're gonna have to move this over by 1. Then move this over here. And then we're gonna grab the splitter, the pipe splitter. And I'm going to rotate it this way so that it can go this way. Welcome back for the ads. Welcome, welcome. Move this over here. Move that over here. Then we're gonna move this over here. And now this will produce clean water. Something doesn't seem right. Oh, you know why? It's because we need to add this is where zeronite comes in. So I'll make zeronite focus over here on this area. So that eventually, when it makes the zeronite stuff, it'll make into the fluid, which will make the liquid zeronite, and then liquid zeronite with the sewage can equal these two, and then these two with the fernium will make into that. Which I might just make this one over here in all actuality. I think I'm doing this right. I'm also gonna get rid of this one in all honesty. I think there's too many batteries what I have right now. So I think that should be okay. Okay. So now that that's being formed, ooh. Okay, that's correct. Okay, route the protocol stash. Because we are gonna now start storing. We're gonna now start storing this. We're gonna need another power. Sorry guys, I'm like, this will go over here. And then this will now start going over here. Now this will go back over here, which is good. We can start producing the sewage water again. Why is it only producing... Why is it only producing that one? It's clogged. They're both clogged. Okay. So next, if I want to make that, I need to take out these two liquids right here back into the other reactor crucible. So I have to make another one. Yeah, we gotta make another one. another reactive crucible. And this will consist of, let me see. Liquid 09 and sewage. Okay, liquid 09 and sewage. Oh, wait, where is the liquid 09? Oh no, it's being made already is the thing. It's already being made. What is zircon? Zircon with the reactor crucible. With this one. We'll make... Let me see. This one needs ferridium powder. So then we did that. And then we use the zircon. Okay, I need to split this apart because something's going on here. So that's correct. And that's producing that, and that's producing that. Sewage water. Am I doing this right? Let me see. The gamer is locking in because she's trying to figure out what to do. Because that's correct. That's making a zircon. The zircon with the sewage water. I feel like 7 doesn't sound right though. Let me see. I'm making all of these. Maybe this one should be the sewage water actually. How do I take this out? I'm trying to figure out how to stash that because it was overtaking that. Okay, that's looking good, so that's correct. This is going in, that's going out. And then... with this one, we need this. Which means I need another one again, I think? Question mark? Question mark? Is this correct? That's correct. And then if I were to... if I were to grab this, and then if this were to be over here, and if this were to output this right here, the zircon effect, with this, I think I'm doing this right. And then we grab this, and we put this over here. Okay, no, this is our prediction. If this is correct, it should make what I think it's gonna make. I just need time for it to output, and we'll see. This formula is so complicated. Let's see if this will work. Once it has it, we should be good to go. Also, give me a second. I need to cough real fast again. Give me a second. Let's just let the factory run while I cough. I'm dying. Alright guys, give me a minute. I'm actually gonna be really right back. I need to fix something real fast. I think I broke something. I think I broke something. I will be right back. I might have broken something. was embarrassing. I'm still here. I'm still here. Oh, hi, stream. Oh, hi, Shally. Oh, bye, Shally. Take care. Enjoy your anime night. Enjoy. Sorry about the delay, guys. Funny story is that I had to go and fix the phone, which I cannot fix because it's not in my technological reach. So, because obviously, you know, in the workshop we have like guests here too as well, and one of the guests is pretty old. They're having issues with their phone, and I was trying to fix their SIM card, and the problem is that the SIM card no worky. So, no. I tried to fix it, but I can only do so much. So now we're just waiting and see where to go from there. Yeah. Hello! Oh, I cannot read your name, but hello! It is my first time watching you. Thank you. Welcome on in. My name is Civil. I'm an alchemist of civilization, here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry for being gone for a while. I had to go and fix some phone real fast, which I could not fix, unfortunately. But it's okay. I managed, but how are you doing today? How are you? You have a name I can go by? And welcome back, stream, too, as well. How are you doing, stream? Today's a really weird stream, I'll be honest with you guys. It's a very weird stream, so I do apologize in advance. When I'm out and about, I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. But thank you guys for your patience. Thank you. I was definitely going through it a little bit, trying to figure out how to solve something. But we should be good now. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh, give me a second. Okay, I was gonna say, did I break something again? I hope not. Okay. Oh, it's a very weird stream today. On the good side, though, we did make the Zircon. That's good. Do I want to make Zircon into something else, though? Let me check. What can Zircon be made into? The batteries! Right, I can make it into batteries. The Zircon was that one can make into a big battery, and with the big battery we can make it into something better. So I'm gonna sacrifice this and we should be good to go. Sacrifice this battery, make this one into something else, and we should be good to go. Hi Civ, I'll be doing amazing today. Want to drop by, wish you a wonderful rest of the stream playing Endfield. Oh, thank you. I had a bit of a BRB, like a major BRB, had to go work on Icy, but I'm doing better now, thank you. I hope you're doing good. By the way, Icy, I didn't know you knew Marlon. I saw you playing with Marlon a couple of streams ago, and I was like, I know these people. That was really cool, though. I love seeing that. I hope it was fun. Yeah, I'm doing good. Again, I had to go BRB for like a hot second, a lot longer than I usually do. I should be good now. If you gotta go sleep, no worries. Oh, it's good to see you too as well. I am okay. I think I should be good to go. But yeah, okay, so that's good. I'm gonna move this one over here. And then we're gonna move this one. Let me see. We need a battery, the big battery. 20 of those? Yeah. That's gonna be a hot second. Okay. No! Oh, this is terrible. That's incorrect. Okay, so do that. And then we do this, and we should be good to go. Yippee! Okay. Oh, I'm getting to know Marlon and many others. It's a true blessing to game together. Yeah, Marlon's really sweet. I knew Marlon because he and I were part of a similar event. So... Give me a second. Okay, but I'm glad to know you guys are getting along. I'm really glad. They're very sweet, so definitely really excited for that. Yeah, and I'll be feeling better, truly civil. Oh, I mean, I'm okay. No. I went to go BRB because it wasn't for me. It's because one of the guests in my workshop, they needed help with their phone, and I'm the only one that's like technologically advanced, streamer aesthetic. So because of that, I had to go and fix their phone because they had some issues with their SIM card, and apparently, like if I put my SIM card into their phone, it works fine. But, give me a second. It was some stuff, I don't know what that is. Okay, there we go. Should be fine. Smart civil? No, not smart. I could not figure out how to fix that in Neon, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to call services in the morning and see how it goes. But I try my best. I try to troubleshoot as much as I could. But even there's only so much I can do on my side. But we tried. We tried. We tried, but we can only do so much. Okay, so that's producing. That is producing. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Where is it? Why is it not producing what I need? Why is it not producing what I need? Let me see. It's not producing the right stuff. Why is that? Where is the Zircon effluent? Clogged? Why is it clogged? That's correct. That's correct. That's going out, and this is going in. But then why is this one not coming out is the problem. Oh, is it because this was getting clogged right now? Is that what's going on? Let me see. So I guess in that case, let's move this out over here. And then we will put this in here for now, just to get rid of it and see if that'll work. Let me see. There you go. Oh yeah. Thank you, Eyes. Always cheering you on to try and thankful to watch you anytime and support. Of course. Thank you. Thank you. I do my best to chill and vibe, so thank you so much. And I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the streams too as well. I'm glad. We do our best here when we can, so thank you. And again, if you guys want to look and chill here, you're more than welcome to. But of course, too, as well, if you guys have to go head out as per usual, so if you guys gotta go eat, live, sleep, rest, all that kind of stuff, no worries too as well. Totally understandable. Okay, now this is making batteries, so that's good. This is producing pretty well. Good about that. This is taking a while, but that's fine. Xeronet's producing very slowly, but you know what? It's okay. With this, actually, I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do instead is that I'm actually gonna make this into a power thermal bank. So I'm gonna take away a few of these. It should be fine so far. I think so. Okay, nice. How are you looking Enfield so far? I'm looking to get the newer character on the banner. I like it. I played during like day one. I was obsessed with Arknight Endfield in the beginning. I played like 9+ hours when it first came out. And if you talk about that new character, you mean Camille? I already got him. I literally rolled for it with all my currency because I rolled for nobody else but them. I saved like 60k currency for him. And I managed to get him up to P2, I think. Yeah, P2.
No shadow.
I got P2 of him. And then I also have his weapon, which is really nice. I got his one illustration. I was really hoping to get more of him, but I ran out of currency after. But honestly, not bad getting P2. P2 is actually not that bad. The weapon too as well. I'm very lucky to barely get the weapon. And then I did max him out as much as I can, which is really nice as well. Oh shoot, I forgot to do this. There you go. Yeah, let me grab that. There you go. Look how cool he is. He's so cool. I wish I could give him better better stuff though, but I'm trying to grind for that right now. I should get on Enfield again. Don't think I can pull Camille for myself. Don't think I pulled for Camille myself though. I know he just aura farms a lot. Yeah, no worries. For me, because again, I didn't really vibe with the other characters. I waited so hard till a character I did fight with came in. And this guy's voiced by Alex Lee. You guys know Alex Lee, our favorite voice actor. We gotta support the dude. So I was very happy to get him. I was like, heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh shoot, here we go again. The Zero Knight is not formulating again for some weird reason. Oh, it's the sewer water again. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the sewer water because it's doing it again. Okay, so what we can do is that if it's asking for sewer water, I might just switch this over. Wakey, wakey, I'll get that! Why you say wakey, wakey? I'm up, I'm up! I'm up! Nani, what's up? What did I do wrong? Not a problem is that this is running out of the Zero Knight is my concern. I think if I had to, let me see. Am I able to put in a outlet over here? Oh, I can't because I ran out. Never mind. Wakey, wakey, arise! 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 Icarus, get up! Oh, you're talking about solo leveling. I have yet to see that. I have yet to see solo leveling. Because even if I were to watch solo leveling, I'd probably watch it in Japanese dub. No offense to my man, Alex Lee. I'd probably watch it in Japanese dub. Yeah, I have not seen it, so I did not know what you guys are talking about. Oops. Okay, wait, I still need to make these, by the way. Oh, I need to make more of these, though, is my problem. Why you not making it, though? Is it because of the water? Do I need to get rid of the water? Man. Let me see. I'm going to put in a fluid tank over here. Because I got to get rid of the sewage. There you go. I got to get rid of the sewage. That's what's going on. Okay. I'm fairly new to Endfield, but I play so many other gacha games, so I'm getting over my FOMO. And thankfully learning I don't have to do events or anything too much. Oh, yeah, no. That is actually totally valid. No FOMO, man. No FOMO. It happens. But yeah, if you want to play Endfield, that's totally fair. I play a lot of gacha games on my side too as well. And honestly, I just mostly play the events and I roll for the banners. If I want to do a story, I would have to sit down and lock in on it sort of thing. But I try to do my dailies on new stuff if I can. Because even if I'm not going to log into my other gacha games, at least log in and do the dailies and you're good to go. He says none of this in the actual anime. Where is it coming from then, Air? Where is it coming from? Oh, it was like a behind the scenes shorts. Ah! No, nobody sent it. Nobody sent it because I have not heard any of this. If you want to send it to the Discord, you're more than welcome to. I don't think for me I felt FOMO in gacha games. At most, I know people have been telling me to play this gacha game or that gacha game. But other than that, I don't think I felt FOMO. At most, it's definitely like a, oh, I should probably check it out. But I'm like, kind of thing, you know? It's like a, maybe, but I'm fine. I want to say chilling. My main concern is that once this fills up, what do I do? What do I do once this fills up? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so, well, actually, wait, I take that back. I can't. I need this Coolium. I think I'll say this right now, though. If you want to play Arknight Endfield, you definitely need to be ready for it because it is... Okay, I just need a fitting unit. If I just need a fitting unit, then I'll just do that then. So put that away. And then we're going to stash that, get rid of that. Finding fitting unit. Fitting unit. Fitting. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna grab this Depot, protocol stash. And then that's gonna store the way it is. Okay, there you go. Because I don't need it for anything else at the moment. If I do need it for something else, then I'll grab it. But I think I'm fine for now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm trying to get my bag. My bag. And no, I love Endfield and others. They just have no time for anything. And that's when you gotta make sacrifices. You gotta prioritize what gacha game you want more, unfortunately. If you want to play this gacha game, you gotta sacrifice this gacha game. If you don't play this gacha game, you gotta play this gacha game. If you want to do none of these, or you want to do both of these, too bad. You gotta sacrifice a third one. It is difficult. It is hard. I think for me, I try to stick it to under 10 gacha games as much as I can. my current gacha games are Reverse 1999, Nikkei, Honkai Star Rail, Arknight Endfield. I've now rotated Persona 5X into my rotation because I'm getting to the story of Persona 5X. And then let me think what else. Let me think. What are gacha games that I have? Nikki vs 1989, Honkai Star Rail, Persona 5X. What else? Let me see. Oh, Love and Deep Space. We gotta say Love and Deep Space, of course. Love and Deep Space. Kaiju number 8, the gacha game. I do get back into my Japanese gacha games every now and then, but I can get out of those quickly because, you know, Japanese gacha games are hard to read. So I can get out of those really fast. But not too many, luckily, not too many. I put them in the memes in Discord. Sounds good. Thank you, Icy. Thank you. I will check it out after stream. Thank you. Okay, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna make these outlets. We need to make inlets too as well. So I'm gonna make some inlets too. And then try to see if we can get rid of this pump of water as fast as we can, because I can't. This is not good. I gotta get rid of this if I can. But yeah, no, like when it comes to gacha games, definitely go at your own pace. Definitely, you know, when you have the time, check them out. But I feel like never feel FOMO when it comes to gacha games because some gacha games are not for everybody too as well. I know for me, I keep saying that, okay, we're probably gonna get flamed for this. I keep saying I was gonna try Where Winds Meet. I ain't got time. I sadly just don't have time to play Where Winds Meet. I would love to, but I'm nowhere, unfortunately. I would love to, but, you know, I have other gacha games that I prioritize a little bit more because, obviously, you know, Love and Space has a grass in my heart. Honkai Star Rail, my boy Dong Hong, Kaiju number 8, Hoshino Soshiro, all of my husbandos, I gotta take care of them, and my waifus. Nikkei, too, as well. You just gotta know where your priorities stand if you're gonna play this game or that game, and if you have time for it kind of thing. I think what's lucky about Honkai Star Rail for me personally is that Honkai Star Rail is in automatic mode, so you don't have to worry about that one too much. Why is it slowing down? What happened to the crust? Where's the crust? Where did it go? What happened to the crust? It's pumping it out really fast, but not fast enough. Honestly, at that point, should I just automatically just put it over there? Should I just move it over here so it just automatically goes in there? I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I have Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenizone Zero, Lats, Wuling, Enfield. I don't know about NT as has AI now, Sash. Where Winds Mate's gonna try Nikkei and others. Ooh, NTE, I was always told to try it out and see because it was like the anime version of Grand Theft Auto. But after hearing rumors about that kind of stuff, I mean, totally valid. But also I just don't have time to play another gacha game at the moment. There's also Silver Palace. I don't have time to play Silver Palace. There's also other stuff too as well. You just don't have time. It's just really hard for that occasion. So you gotta really cut out and see what you can't do and see. And again, even if you don't commit to the gacha games, if you want to back out on it, if you link your account, you can always come back to it another time too as well. That's totally valid. I might just make I kind of want to make a separate area just for the grinding unit because right now this is not cute. That's not cute. That is unproductive. So I might just change that out. So I'm gonna switch this out, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this off, and then we're gonna separate these. Hello, Imbrix. Hello, viewing. Well, how are you? The economy would definitely go bad if that were to happen. I'll say that right now. But how are you? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Okay, let me see. We need that. And then we need powder. Okay, so powder. And then we should be good to go. Yeah. Let me see. Origin powder. And then we need the grinding unit. Yeah, grinding unit should be good to go. Okay, grinding unit should be good to go. Nice. I recently got over my Genshin FOMO and others, and I'm glad I don't feel the need to play it as much as I did get into burnout. Not from Genshin, but gacha in general. Gacha burnout is real. I'll say it right now. I know somebody in the chat went through that recently, and it's not fun. It is definitely not fun. And thank you, Lee, for the care package. Thank you. Thank you, Lane. Also, Lane! I don't know if I said hi to Lane yet, but Lane! I hope you're doing good. How are you? Okay, I need this to charge. So I need this real fast. Okay, perfect. I carry you. I carry you too. I'm glad. Hoyo games are definitely kind of a burnout because Hoyo games just keep updating and updating and updating. Especially for the gacha, it's definitely a lot. So that's totally valid. Definitely valid burnout, I'll say it right now. Because it is a lot. There goes my charitos. Okay. But yeah. Having 9 gachas is a bit rough. Just even going to gachas in general is definitely rough. So I give you props for being able to do that. Props to you, stream, for doing 9. 9 is definitely a lot. Oh my goodness. 9 gachas. My goodness. Just chilling and still enjoying the World Cup. How about you? I'm also chilling too as well, playing my Arknight Endfield. We're just slowly trying to get to the factory, so it's just very slow and chill. But I'm glad to see you doing well. I'm probably gonna be a mellow stream, honestly. It's just very chill. Vico! No, I did not drown. I was like trying to drink water, and then I saw Vika, and then I was like midway drinking my cup of water, and I was like, really cool. Hi, Vika. I was trying to drink water. I'm trying to hydrate. How are you doing, Vika? How are you? I ran out of charitos. I drank all my bottles, so I gotta do a new one. But how are you doing? How are you? Oh, I might need to use another one, actually. Well, I can't, because the issue is that I'm running out of power. This requires 20 of these. This is gonna be a while. But yeah. I'm chilling. I carry you too. On a Leviathan, a boot? A Leviathan? SMH. Oh my gosh. I just had Elena. I was playing games at friends just because that was my night routine for bed. Oh, if you gotta go to bed, have a good rest. Have a good rest. Aw. Right, you played Left 4 Dead earlier, Lane. I remember. I hope the Left 4 Dead gameplay went well. I'm glad to hear that. Let me see. Stream has Limbus Company, Arknight, AL, SS, Enfield, GT, etc. Oh, Limbus. Limbus is one of the ones I really want to get into for gacha. Because a lot of my friends play it. And I did do with, VTSO. We did do a cover from Limbus Company. And I have yet to play the game. So I really want to check it out. Soon. soon. Don't drown, dude. I'm drowning in charitos. Oh my gosh, being employed sucks? What do you mean? You gotta be employed, Vika, so you can buy me my groceries for the rest of the year, remember? I'm so ready when you buy my groceries. Oh my gosh, exciting. Oh my goodness. I don't play all my gacha games every day, ultimately, so it's not really that bad. Yeah. I think he can always skip every now and then, which is totally fine. Limits is great, and to be honest, doesn't even need to be gacha. Oh, really? Oh. If it's not gacha, then it should be fine. But I definitely want to roll for some of the characters, though. I know some Limits characters look really good, so I really want to check them out. Ah, jeez. I thought this would go faster, but it's actually going slower because the powder is taking a while. I might need another conveyor belt for the powder. Okay, so let me see. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm gonna have to get rid of this, unfortunately. My power is gonna go bye-bye. Yeah, I knew it. My power is gonna go bye-bye, but the problem is that I need powder. I need a powder to get pushed out because it's not enough. So I'm gonna add another one of these right here. And then that should be enough. Yes. Yeah, not gacha games. I'll say this right now. Gacha games are not for everybody. People don't like the rolls. People don't like the RNG. And that's totally valid. Gacha games are not for everyone, guys. So if it's not up your alley, that's totally fine. It's not for everyone, again, like I mentioned earlier. I'm buying you a single Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket! I'll take it. I've been really wanting a Hot Pocket for a while. I'll take it. I've been wanting a Hot Pocket for a while. I went grocery shopping yesterday, and I saw them at the grocery store, and I was so tempted to buy them. But at the same time, it's like, no, Civil. You don't need the Hot Pocket. You need a breakfast sandwich instead. So I bought some breakfast sandwiches instead. But I would have loved a Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket! I would have loved it, but it's fine. I'm concerned. This is reaching max capacity. I probably might need to do something about this real fast. Let me see. I love Hot Pockets, though. Hot Pockets. Playing normal games is enough. Exactly. If you have time to even play a normal game, that's honestly enough that you need, honestly. That's more than most people. Because most people I know, they stop playing games once they get really busy. But if you have time to play one, you take those chances, man. You take them. You don't get many chances to take them, so you take those opportunities when possible. I'm trying to see what I can do with this water now, because this water needs to go somewhere. And then I'm going to see what I can do over here too as well, because this one also needs a place too. Because once these fill up, we're screwed. What can these inner zircon be used for? Let me see. Inner zircon. Well, it's already at the max area. Oh, it needs the water treatment thingy-majiggy-da-bobbity. Okay, so let me grab a water treatment thing. And then... Wait, actually, take this out. Take it out. And then move this over here. And now it's going to be purified in the water treatment. I don't know what's going to happen after that, though. I'll have to see about it. For Limbus Company, it's the same 12 characters, but they're in separate worlds. Limbus has very little FOMO, can be easily granted for direct farmable content. Ah! I'll definitely give it a try when I can do for sure. Thank you for letting me know. Ah! Also, no worries, guys. Again, if you guys come by my stream, you'll definitely be hungry, so make sure to eat, okay? But thank you for dropping by. I will enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. Have a good work. Oh, yes. And take care if I don't see you later. Take care, Ice. Bye-bye. 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 Also, stream says I got my own non-gacha games I play as well. Same here. Fails the Mystery. I have Resident Evil now, sadly. Dave the Diver. There's a lot of games that are non-gacha based too as well that work really good. Like, gacha games are definitely for some people. But I try to fill in with other JRPGs too as well, like the Tales of series, the Atelier series. You know, but if I get really, really bored, I go and play, you know, my visual novels, which I haven't played in a while. My visual novels! I haven't touched them in a while, but my visual novels, I miss them. Oh, I really want to play one on stream eventually. I've just been really busy. I've been really busy, but I'm going to hopefully play a visual novel in the near future. Okay, so get rid of that. And then I think we have enough battery to start putting this in. Let me see. Yeah, we got to start taking this out, because this is starting to get, like, a lot. Already? I thought this would be enough, but I guess not. Okay, what can I do with sewage water? Sewage water is already in there. If I can output this out somewhere else, we should be good to go. Wait, what's going in here? Oh, okay, I have an idea. Sewage water can go in here. I have an idea. Okay. I'm gonna be looking at Monitoraria, and I see you need to work on that better production. You should be able to dump out or purify sewage later. Yeah, I'll say this right now. Wuling is my least favorite place for factory making. I'll say that right now, stream. It's not ideal. I am not a fan of it. It's cool, but it's not my cup of tea. Nope. Not my favorite. It's not. I've tried to make a better produced factory earlier, but I just can't seem to figure it out. So right now, I've just learned to accept the fact that, hey, as long as it's running, we're good to go. Okay, there you go. We're gonna put this over here, and then go back over here. Now it's gonna reproduce the dirty water, so it's gonna cycle back out, and we should be good to go. Well, that's clogged, but that's fine. This is producing more of that, so that should be good to go. This takes 20! That takes 20! Why does it take so many? Why does it take so many? Wuling is a lot. I mostly follow the factory codes and then getting ideas from friends to optimize them. I tried following a factory code earlier from somebody I found on YouTube. I showed it earlier on stream. Ashton saw it too as well, but I couldn't understand it because, again, I was watching a video without sound, and I was like, I don't get what I'm looking at. So I just scrapped that factory plan too as well, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna go with what I'm doing, And then eventually, later on in the future, if I find out a better system, then I'll do it. But right now, it's like, oh, this is a lot. Oh, shoot! The clean water's being clogged. Oh, my. Okay, well, that's interesting. Why is this being clogged now, I wonder? Why is this being clogged? Now, why is this being clogged? I followed a spreadsheet. It's based on the current progression in Wuling, Valley and Wuling. Oh, there's a spreadsheet? People came up with a spreadsheet? Y'all are built different. Y'all had a spreadsheet? That's crazy. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what to do here because this is a problem. Huh, because now these are starting to clog up with too much clean water. Yeah, these are clogging up with too much clean water, so I gotta fix that. The production here wasn't doing too bad. It's starting to slow down a little bit, is what I'm worried about. It came from straight here. It shouldn't be that bad. I don't know why it's taking a while over here. Over here, now we have the issue of now it's not going to produce any more of this because that's having problems. And then this is not producing what I need because I'm missing the stuff from over here. Because this is not what we need. I want to clear this out. I want to clear this out because we don't really need it. I want to clear these out, but I can't. How do I get rid of this? Is there just so much going on in this one and that's why it's kind of being affected, I wonder? Huh. Because this... Okay, wait. Let's slow down the process a little bit, right? This is making liquid zeronite, which is correct. Liquid zeronite, and it's making the liquid zeronite and then the sewage. With those two combined, it goes over here to make the zircon. And then zircon goes over here to make the zircon material. That's correct. The only problem is that the zircon material is being overrun by this. So I need to fix this. Not as a problem. It's being clogged up in this area, so I gotta fix that. Water clogging is fine, but you do want the other input to keep up with it? Yeah, that's the issue. Having specific planter and seeder, specific produce will help them a lot. Yep, that's what we're doing there too well. We got a separate planter and seeder for the buckwheat and a separate seeder and planter for the sandleaf, which is good. I thought of that one too as well. I have a... Okay, the zeronite is clogged. Wait, no, sewage. Whoops. The sewage is clogged. Yeah, I tried pumping that out to make stuff over here. But then over here, it needs to produce the stuff from over here. But I can't because the sewage over here is clogging as well. What if I take this out for now? Okay, that's clogging. That's clogging. This is going on here, being filtered out at the moment. And then this one can't do anything. This is moving back over here, and that's over here. Which is recycling the sewage. Is it too much? Should I get rid of this? But the thing is that, oh wait, wait, I have an idea. Wait, get rid of this? I have an idea. Wait. Okay, so do this. Do that. Get rid of this. This is still connected over here. But instead of this going straight into here, maybe this should go straight over here instead. They should probably go straight in here. The reason why I'm saying that is because that way, this can go over here. But it's only a one-way. That's what I'm annoyed about. Because I want to connect these over here. Oh, pipe converger. Maybe that'll work. I need to slow down on this part because this is where I start going rapid power and we don't like that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. This'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So the way I'm doing this is that I'm going to move this over here and then this over here. And then we take out this pipe. And then now everything's going to come over here. So these combine into one liquid. Okay, so I'll get rid of that piping area. And now the issue is that I need to figure out how to get rid of this. Because right now it is boosting the fact that this is a problem. Move this down here instead. Because we gotta get rid of this. Okay. The sewage probably should be fine now because it's actually encapsulating over here. And then the sewage is going to... Actually, you know what? Just... We don't need the storage. I don't know why I still have this. Move that. Then we can move this over here to the filtration system. This will be water treatment. This is the right pipe, right? Yeah, that's sewage. Water treatment. Oh, it's still trying to get rid of this one, that's why. Okay, that's fine. Once this gets rid of it, we should be good to go. Have you had an Endfield civil? I think you should. I think so. I haven't really added people in a while. I haven't checked in a hot second, but you should be. Let me see. I'm gonna wait till this water changes out to yucky, clear water. Okay, there you go. Now that's working. The water treatment's gonna treat this. And then once the water's treated, I don't know what's gonna happen over there. Sewage water is good for brewing coffee, I heard. Is that true or are you gaslighting me? That sounds like a gaslight. I don't know, friend. But then again, you drink a lot more caffeine than I do, so I can't say. It sounds like gaslighting, but I don't know what to believe. Because I've never heard of it. Okay. So now it's producing. Thank God. Okay, now it's producing that. It's producing this now, which is good. I really want to get rid of this. Because now we don't have any more sewage water being produced over here. Which is kind of unfortunate. It's getting complicated again. Because now this one's missing. I mean, in that case... I might as well just put in another water treatment then. But then we need sewage water, actually. We do need it. But the sewage water is coming from over here instead. So is there any purpose of this being here? Let me see. I might get rid of it. Birch! Hi, Birch! How are you doing? How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Give me a second while I get this done. But hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Is sewage water really good for caffeine? Questions. That's being brewed. That's good. This can go away. That's fine. This can be piped up away. That's good. This can go back over here. So this will still produce this. The only problem is that we're still missing some of this. It's luckily going, so that's good. There you go. Yeah, if I wanted sewage water for something, I would just put it somewhere else. But right now, we don't need it right now. It's not a mandatory thing. Unless, do I need sewage water? Let me check. Am I gonna make coffee? Am I gonna make coffee for stream? Well, sewage water is only used for the reactor crucible. Reactor crucible is... It can make these things right here. But we're already making enough as it is. So we don't need to worry about that too much. Ah, frick! There's an issue again. Well, the goodness is that this is being water treated, so that's good. It's just taking a while because there's a lot of water to be treated. So I think I might have to split it to make it split out more. Let me see. Logistics, pipe splitter. And we're gonna have to split this because it's not enough. 1. Okay, there you go. 1. 2. Move it over 1. And 3. Just heads up, everybody. We do got ads coming in shortly again, so you guys get hit by the ads. Use this time to go stretch. Please go hydrate, take care of yourselves. And lastly, if you guys gotta go eat, lick, and stuff, no worries. Please do, please do. Okay, let me see. Okay, wait. Okay. These need to move over by 1. So, move these over here. Not too much. There you go, okay. Because I want to make this by a... There you go. And then we do this. And now we got 1 that's going this way. And we got 1 that's going this way. And we got 1 that's going this way. There you go. It's a three-way filter. So it'll work well. Ooh, stream's gonna have some pizza rolls. Pizza rolls are yummy. Enjoy, enjoy. And mozzarella sticks. Oh, I haven't had mozzarella sticks the last time with the Applebee's. How long ago was that? A very long time ago. And I'm not going back because Applebee's is meant to be now. I can go anywhere else, but not Applebee's. Not Applebee's. No, thank you. My mozzarella sticks are really good. I kind of want to make my own one day. Because mozzarella sticks should be really good. Mozzarella. Mozzarella. I love mozzarella sticks. Yum, 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 yum. I hope you enjoy, though. Enjoy. Okay, is this working now? Is it working? Oh, the issue is that now there's nothing pipe. Oh! There's now no sewage water pumping in here because I took this out. Ah, okay, so we actually do need sewage water. Take that out, take that out. Take that out, take that out. We actually do need it. Take it out, take it out, take it out. Take it out, take it out, take it out. I've done boofed. I have boofed. I have boofed. Okay, so now we do this. Try this again. I have boofed. I need a sewage water. Okay, there you go. I've done boofed. Okay, try that again. Now it'll work. No, it won't. Because I'm out of space again. Dang it. How do you get rid of this? Oh my god. How do you get rid of this? It annoys me to the ends of my life how to get rid of it. Why is it like this? Okay. This one goes in 1. This goes in the other. And that should be correct. Yes. CivilFortissimo? Civil boofing. She's boofing. She messed up. She put him in the wrong sections. Frick. On the bright side, though, it's making sewage now, so that's good. I just don't know why it's not making the right one, though. Why is it not making the right one? Okay, but now I need to get rid of this one. There you go. Okay. Do you see this filtration system right now that I've had to deal with? Do you see what I've had to do to filtrate this water out? Ugh. It's so complicated. I don't like Wuling. I don't like it. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend factory. It's so bad. Obviously, like Stream says, it could have been way better produced, but it's fine. It works. If it works, it works, and I take it. If it works, it works. There has to be an easier way of doing this, in all honesty. There has to be an easier way. But I am not big brain enough for that. I'm trying to think how to do this, right? I'm trying to think. Can I just reproduce Zeronite and then make that into an outlet and make the outlet go over here and I can produce out the specific Zircon effect easier? I'm thinking. But the thing is, I have to clear out this one anyways, so that's gonna be a problem itself. Out of curiosity, Civil, shoot, what's up? What areas of Wuling have you cleared so far? So, story-wise, I am currently at the part where you meet Arcane in the story. And we just went to go figure out the Jade Pendant stuff, so we went to the puzzles. You're trying to find that one guy with white hair, Aristov. And we're trying to run around and find him. We just got done with Tung Tung's story, where Tung Tung had to do something with her brother. I won't say any context out of that, because spoilers. But we just got done with the Tung Tung story arc, and now we're doing Arcane at the moment. Arcane is cool, but I'm hoping to see more of Camille. I'm hoping to see more of Camille, so I'm hoping I can see him sooner than later, if possible. I haven't seen him in a bit, but I'm hoping he comes soon. I hope Camille comes very soon. Well, you know how to do that, Civil? How, I wonder, huh? How? You gotta continue the story? I would! If it weren't for how long it takes to make this factory. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours of stream. All I've done today is mostly factory making. People have sat here for 4 hours just watching me make my factory. That is really embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. It's just me and my factory, guys. I'm sorry. People come in here, I'm ready to see story. In actuality, I've been staring at the same blueprints for the past couple of hours. What is this madness? Guys, I can't. When the factory holds you, you gotta lock in on the factory, my dudes. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock into the factory that must grow. Which actually, by the way, I could grow my factory again, in all honesty. Now that we have the new Wuling battery being made right now, the SC Wuling batteries, I could honestly start working on the other stuff, if I'll be honest. I could. Do I want to, though? That is a good question. Do I want to is a question. You were expecting the story, but it was me! The factory! And the factory must grow! Oh, I think I might make another area for the bottles. I might make bottle stuff, but I'll see. Because now that we have this battery that's running a lot of energy, I might just switch it over and then get rid of these. Because we don't need these. These are unnecessary, so I'm gonna get rid of these. These are unnecessary. We don't need them. We don't need these things right here. So I'm probably gonna get rid of them and replace them with actual things we need. So let me go and get rid of these real fast. Factory, guys, it must grow. We don't need that many in all honesty, so I'm gonna get rid of these. The Wuling Depot is maxed out. Excessive items were destroyed. Dang it! Stop destroying my items. All good, Civil. I don't know where to start with making a factory myself. If you were to see my factory back in Valley 4, it looks way better than it does right now. I'll say that right now. The reason why Wuling is so ugly is because the fluid system is so new to me. So I've had to like troubleshoot this. I even troubleshoot this last night. I literally stayed up last night. If you guys saw me in the Discord awake at the weird time, I was working on my schedule. But also I was working on Arknights. Because I really wanted to get this factory down. And I couldn't. So I was hoping to save it on stream so I can figure this out together. And then next thing you know, it's been 4 hours of stream because I can't figure out this factory blueprint. Ugh! Wuling, more like no, we're not Wuling, we're Nuling because we're nullifying this. I'm trying to figure out what I can make next. In all honesty, what would be nice is I would love to make more of the standard carbon. Actually, if I can make more standard carbon and make that into the 09 a lot faster, that'd be really great to have. Fernium is fine. It's just 09 I'm concerned about. I mean, 09's going really well, but I kind of wish it was more production on this end. You know what I mean? So I think I'll make another side over here. Another side over here. Yeah. I'll make another side over here. And then we should be okay. Oh god, do I have enough space for it? I should. Okay. I'm gonna make... there's gonna be enough space? The main thing is space, because there's a lot of space going on here. So we're gonna make another buckwheat and another sand leaf area over here. I could go straight to powder, but I haven't stored any in the powder or nothing, so it's way too risky to do that. Or actually, maybe I could just make it straight from there. Yeah, I'll make it straight from here, actually. If I make it straight from here, I don't have to worry about it reprocessing with the two stuff over there. So what I need is I need 2 shredders. A shredder over here. And then a shredder over here. Too high? Too high. Maybe a little bit lower. Somewhere around here will be good. Yeah, somewhere over here is perfect. Because it'll go straight over here to this outlet. So that's good. Buck flower and then sand leaf. Correct. Okay, so that's going to be shredded. Then after it gets shredded, we're going to put this into the grinder. Grinding unit, which is over here. Correct. Then after it reaches the grinding unit, it's then going to go into the... it's going to go to the refilling area. So refilling over here, refilling over here. We're going to do 2 separate ones so it produces faster. These are going to be solid, no liquids. Liquids overrated. And then once those go over here, then we'll need another refining unit because it's going to be refined twice. So that's correct. We're going to make 10 just to be safe. So make another one right here. And then make another one over here. It's probably very counterproductive, but that's how I work with my factory. If it doesn't look good, I'll change it after. But we're gonna turn off the water again. Okay. Then lastly, we need the... Oh, shoot, that's what we need. The Forge of the Sky. Dang it! Okay, good thing I upgraded. So we need a Forge of the Sky. Which will need a water system. So I'll probably make one of these into a clear water system, and then I'll move it over here. And then once all of that is done, and then it can move over into here straight away. And then that is our production factory. Move it down by 1. There you go. So let's just connect these ahead of time. Let me see. Move this here. What? Yeah, move this over here, move this over here, move this over here, move this over there, over here, and over here, and over here, and over here, and then we need the power, because we have no power. So, I'm gonna put this over, I'm trying to put this somewhere where it doesn't block is the problem. Over here is fine. And then... over here is fine. Okay. Now we're gonna need a... what is it called again? An outlet. We're gonna need an outlet, which will connect over here. And we'll need somewhere with clean water. We're gonna need a clean water outlet. I was hoping with the water treatment, it can produce out the clean water, but I guess not. That one's producing over here already as it is. That one's producing as it is. What it can do is... okay, it's broken again. It's broken again! Now what is it filled up with? Ah, I see. Well, the sewage water is already covered over here, but the problem is that we're missing the Zeronite. It keeps filling up with random stuff, and that's why I keep getting annoyed. Keeps getting filled up with random stuff, and I don't like that. Because once I take it out and put it back in, it's good to go. This one goes over... no, this one goes over here. Then this one goes over here, and we're good to go. Liquid Zeronite's going in. And it's also going out too as well. I do see it processing. So that's working now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another splitter. Make another splitter over here. Because now I'm going to have this pipe out over here. And then we're going to move this to be an inlet. Not as an inlet. We're going to go over here. grab this and then move this over here. Ugh. And now to produce clean water, and now that'll make the Zeronite, and then we should be good to go. Once it's plugged in, of course. I totally knew I was waiting for it to plug in. Yeah. Once it was plugged in, we're in business. Ta-da! All part of the plan, guys. All part of my plan. Yep. Oh, Robinator, thank you much for the follow. Thank you. You know, one of our civilians in civilization. Welcome. Don't mind what just happened just now. But nice to meet you, Robinator. If you want to look and show you want to welcome to, but it's always a pleasure having you as well. Thank you. It's been 4 hours, and all I've done is look at my factory for countless hours. So the good news is that this is producing. The bad news is that it's producing at a slow rate for some reason. Why is it producing so slowly? Okay, maybe these should go a little bit faster. I thought it would go faster at this point, but it's not going as fast as I hope. I thought it was gonna go faster, but it's not going as fast as I hope for some reason. If this one starts clogging, I swear it's Jover. If this one starts clogging, it's Jover. I can't. That one's clogging. Can't do much about it. We gotta switch one back to sewage water. And now it should be good to go. Yeah, sewage water is getting rid of, so that's getting cleared. And then that's back to normal, so that's good. And then we should be good to go. Nice! It's a lot of civil has to lock in to make sure this works correctly, and I think we have it down to a T. Hopefully. I just wish it was a better usage of the sewage water. I was hoping to see if you can pack up the sewage water, but I guess not. Because sewage water is only used for these things. Well, actually, if we add another... If we add another of the... reactor crucible... Well, let me see. I'm trying to figure out how I can reuse this, and I was not just taking up this area right here. If I could use the sewage water for something else, that'd be great. The thing is that treatment's complete, but what happens after? The water treatment unit is a facility for processing sewage. It can also process zero-carbon fluid in this unit a bit with limited efficiency, and feels greatly improve the efficiency of its water treatment system by employing technical protocol and a system of disinfectant and remination. Yes, but then once the treatment is clean, what happens after that? How do these work? Let me see. I'm trying to think how this works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the Civil's keyboard died. Uh-oh. Civil's keyboard died. No! Oh, it was wireless for too long and the keyboard died. 4 hours of this. It had to die eventually. Okay, there you go. It's working now. Okay, so let me see. Let me check the water treatment right now real fast. If I run over here and check this out. Water treatment unit, okay. Treating sewage and our effluent, okay, correct. I know you can also store it in bottles too as well, but I don't think I can do anything with the bottles at the moment. So right now, treatment is fine. Right now, this is correct. It's treating over here. Clean water into sewage, that's correct. Sewage going over here is making into none of these, unfortunately. We gotta get rid of this again. You have to really switch out depending on the stuff. So now we're treating over here again. And then that is going well. This is producing at a slow rate, but it's gradually getting faster, so that's good. Oh. I wonder if it'll go faster if I added more of them. Let me see. Dumb idea. Dumb idea caused by dumb solutions. Okay, so let's try that. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. And then now it should produce twice as fast amount of stuff. So that means this should go a lot faster in theory. I'm the type of person where it's like, for efficiency, double it up. And the next thing you know it, that's not for efficiency. That is built different energy. It's definitely built different energy, I will say that right now. Sewage is going well, treatment is going well. The fluid is going great. Loves that. I just wish there was a better way of separating this out more possible. Okay, that's producing at a faster rate, so that's good. Might be going too fast. I'm gonna add a times 3 and see how that'll do something. We're running out of the powder a little bit more. Actually, I'm gonna slow down on the grass leaf. Grass leaf we don't need too much about. We just need more of the powder, in all honesty. So that should be correct. Yeah, 2 powders and then 1 sand leaf. Now it'll be productive. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. Because you're producing 3, I'll catch up with the 1. And then I'll go out this way to produce over here. I think for these, I think 1 and 1 should be fine. I think 2 is too much. And then after that, we should be good to go. Hopefully that'll work. Sand leaf should be fine. It's catching up pretty well. This one's going good. This one's producing twice as much too as well. This one's catching up, so that's good. Yeah, it's producing 2 at a time, so that's really working proficiently. Yeah, looks good to me. Looks good, looks good. I think I can upgrade from my AIC inventory. No, nothing just yet. I have to wait till I proceed more in the story. Not more story! Is it time to finally enter the story arc? Can I finally enter it? Is it story arc time? Who knows? Maybe. Sand leaf is good. Dust is fine. It's producing the good amount of that. Battery's doing really good too as well. The battery's going in as much as it's going out. These batteries last for a good while too as well. So it should be good in the clear. This one's not producing any of these because there's no Zeronite. Where is the Zeronite? Zeronite's going in. It's going... Okay, it's just 0 because it's going in and out as fast as it can. Over here, we're producing this. It's catching them at that end, so that's good. We needed to produce Zeronite, which is over here. This needs to produce this, which is correct. That's producing the correct area. And then this is producing that, so that's good too as well. Okay. I think this side of the factory looks great. Now let me go double check my other factory. If this factory looks great, what's my other one? Chopped liver? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably chopped liver. That one did not get as much care as the other ones. Let's see. Let's see. And that is my map. And this is the factory. Turning it away. Okay. So here we have these grindings. That's correct. We're producing as much ferrium powder as we need. Batteries are working top core too as well. Battery's been turned off at the moment. Battery's been turned off at the moment. That's fine. 2 batteries been turned off at the moment. That's fine. I might take away one of these because honestly, with the new stuff going on, I don't need to. So I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of that. And then I'm going to get rid of all of these on this side. And we'll make it to something else instead. We can make it to something else. This battery's fine. This is okay. How is this producing, actually? I hear a chicken. Am I crazy? I heard a chicken. The batteries are working tenfold right now, but again, in all honesty, I could probably get rid of them. Because the batteries over there are working pretty good. Yeah, I might get rid of these. Because in all honesty, we're doing pretty well right now with the powers. Energy powder. Get rid of these, get rid of those. Yeah, that's fine. Now we can start from scratch. Okay. I know in this area there is a water area over here. There's a water area over here. What I can do is that I can, let me see. Grab the inlets. Grab the inlets and then put them both over here. No, not a photo. Not a photo. Okay, so put these over here. Your inlets go over here. And then we're gonna plug these in. One goes over here. One goes over here. And then we need a beacon too as well. Could this reach? It'll reach. Nice, okay. So now those two are plugged in. And then what I'll do is that I am gonna make... Okay, so those two are plugged in. Nice. Oh, what can I make is the question. I know one thing for sure is I need to make more dust. Because that is not enough to create that. It needs a grinding unit again, which is so much fun. So much fun was my grinding units. So much. Okay, so grab 3 of these. And we need one of the... 2 of the original powders. 2 original powders, 1 sand leaf powder. And then after that, it needs to go into a grinding unit, which will go into here, and then it'll produce over there, and then we should be good to go. Correct. We need another power source over here, though. Yeah. Another power source goes over here. Actually, it'll go over here, because we need it for the later part. And then after this, it'll go into the... Actually, it could probably go straight into here, in all honesty. This can go over here. So that'll go over here. This will go over here. That'll go over here. That'll... This will go over here. And then this will produce a dense iridium core, which we need. And then this will produce some batteries, which would be great. So we're going to turn this back on. Zeronite, I think we should be good on, hopefully. If not, I'll just make some more Zeronite. To make Zeronite, we need... let me see. Forge to the sky, we need carbon. And we need that. That's the main issue, is that we don't have carbon. Carbon is the main thing I have trouble with at the moment. The carbon's the issue I'm having at the moment. It's really annoying. Gear parts. I didn't want gear parts too as well. But the gear parts also require Zeronite too as well. That Zeronite's gonna run out really fast. I'm thinking about it now. Shoot. If I move this over here, I think we should be able to take this away over on this side. And then over here, we'll have to make another... We'll have to make a port on this side to make Zeronite. So, to make Zeronite, we're gonna need more some unloaders. We need some unloaders. We're gonna have to make some buckwheat again. Buckwheat. And then some sand leaf. We're gonna make the same production area as we did over there. Need more shredding units. 5 of those, 5 of those, 6 of those. We'll take that. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Another one. Why are people following me? MIA. I only follow bottoms. Excuse me. I am not a bottom. I am a top model. Thank you very much. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow. You're not one of our civilians in civilization. But I am a top. Thank you very much. I am a top model. Model star. That's crazy. That's crazy. Enjoy your stay though. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Liar, you're not a top. Excuse me. I'm America's Next Top Model. Have you seen Tara Banks? Tara Banks even told me so herself. I am America's Next Top Model. Okay, so we need a grinding unit, and then another refining unit, and another refining unit, and then we have got Forge in the Sky. Okay, so grinding, and refining. Okay. I'm America's Next Top Model. Are you saying I'm not a model? Are you saying I'm not a model material? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You say such things. Yeah, that's a say. I can't believe you would say that in front of my face. Get him. Mr. Spark, Creases Jordans! Crease Jordans! Okay, so now we got refiner units. Okay. Let me see. So, grinding, refining, and then we need Forge of the Sky. Forge of the Sky is next. Do I have enough for Forge of the Sky? I should. What I'll do is I'll probably need to add a thing over here, but it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then this will go over here and we should be good to go. Yeah, that's fine. Let me put in an output over here. I'll switch my name to MIA, only follow top, so it'll be lying if I follow you. If you want to follow, you're more than welcome to. If you don't want to follow, renaming your name, that's totally fine. Up to you, man. But I will follow true to myself. And if I think that I'm America's Next Top Model, then I'm America's Next Top Model. Or Taiwan's Next Top Model. It could be one or the other. But if it's okay. If you want to follow me because you think I'm a top, if you think I'm a bottom, that's on you. But I believe I'm a top. I believe I'm America's Next Top Model. I don't know though, because America's Next Top Model was an interesting show. They went through some more stuff too as well as the issue. They went through a lot of stuff actually. They went through a lot of America's Next Top Model. I did not sign up for the shows because that was not my cup of tea. But watching it go down was definitely an experience. I'll say that right now. It was definitely an experience to watch and see. Okay, grab that. Put it over here. And then we need to grab this. Liar! You can call me a liar all you want. But if I believe that I'm a true person, then that's all I need. All I need is my confirmation. Oh, shoot. Wait, something's wrong. Oh, shoot. Wait, no. Get out. Get out. I messed up. I forgot to put down one more refining unit. Give me a second. I got distracted, proving that I'm amazing. Are you calling me a liar? Because if so, that is your opinion. I believe that I'm America's Next Top Model. As long as I believe in myself, dude, that's all I need. Also, this is no battery again. Shoot. We're using 1.27 of battery? Yikes. Yeah, we're gonna need to put this in stat. This is gonna have to produce real fast. Okay, it's producing at a good rate though, so that's good. It's producing at a stable rate, so that's fine. I might put down one more to grinders though, one more of these. Because right now, it's not enough, so I need one more. I am a trucer. I am a trucer. I believe in my truce, and my truce is but the truce. I am big brain. Okay, so there you go. And I have to do this again. My brain is dying from the factory. My factory must grow. But at the sacrifice of my sanity. My poor sanity is taking the L. Oh my gosh. You calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a trucer. That's basically what's going on in MIA's head right now. You ain't a liar, Civil. But you ain't telling the truth either. Sorry, I'm chewing on his chicken. His chicken is a bit tangy. It's a bit chewier than I thought. Actually, would this be easy? Would this go faster if I go this way? Actually, yeah, maybe I'll go faster this way. I just realized it's probably go faster this way. I am not a liar, but also I ain't a truth either, depending on the situation. Depending on the situation, I mean, be telling truth or lies. It depends. There has to be an easier way to produce Zeronite right now. Because right now I'm going through the issue of, okay, we got buckwheat, okay, we got sandleaf. They're all being produced in this area. But the issue is that the buckwheat is not catching up as much as the sandleaf. So it is having issues trying to catch up to the volume of levels it's going through. And then even when it goes over here to this level, it's not producing fast enough to get through both of these sides. So that's also an issue too as well. Amen. Amen. I'll be doing good. How are you? How are you? Okay, well, see, I need to come in bulk. It has to go in a faster speed. I wish it can go faster, but because it's going through so many multiple conveyor belts, it's taking forever to get through. Like, now, luckily, it's going a lot faster. It's because I had to shove a bunch of the stuff in here. I had to shove it there, and that's why it's producing a lot faster. But once that runs out, it's gone. It's basically over. That's the only issue. Oh, that's why it's taking a while. Because I only duplicate over here. If I had to duplicate over there. Like, now it's going at a good pace, but now, see, like, it's starting to space out a little bit. It's because it was stagnant for a while. It should be going a lot faster now in all hopefuls, but the pacing has to go a little bit more. I can't believe for the past 4 hours, everyone just saw me work at my factory, and I feel bad. All I've done is work at my factory, and it's so ugly. Okay, this is working good now. This is working at a good pace. Loves that. This is going at a fast pace over here. And this is starting to space out again because we just don't have enough pumping out at the moment. Which is unfortunate. It needs to pump out more. But it can only pump out so many because the output's only 1. If I could put in another one, it'll go a lot faster. But right now, it can only do so much. Is it because I'm sharing it? Is that why? I felt like sharing it would have gone a lot faster, but maybe not. Isn't it when you split it, it's supposed to be more faster? Is it not? Oh, no. Because I'm really hoping this one go more too as well, but I guess not. Oh, thank you for the pats, Henry. Thank you. You'll be doing well. How are you? At least... Oh, what's going on? Production rate for the current formula is lower than the input data. Place more facilities that have been produced at the same time for product efficiency. Is it not? We got 3 of these and 1 of those. This one's going at a 1 rate, which is fine. This is going at a 2 rate, which is fine. Oh, sorry. What was I thinking about just now? I was just thinking about something. What was I just thinking about? Oh, I was checking my storage. Okay, if we do run out of power, I have the HC Valleys that I brought in. So worst comes to worst, I can always bring the Valley batteries to help make some battery power at the moment. If we do run out, that's plan B. Okay, let me see. Is there anything else I can transfer, actually? I have a way better battery than that. Well, I don't know why that one came. Unless that is my best battery, but I swore I had a way better battery than that. There was a way better battery than that. Is it not? Let me see. Do I have a way better battery than that? No, that's the best battery I got. Never mind. Did you get the guy yet? Oh, I don't know if... Oh, wait, Mikado, you don't know. Oh, Mikado, I've had the guy since like 2 weeks ago. This is the guy. This is Camille.
Concluded.
Look at him. I've had him for like 2 weeks now. I did it before Final Fantasy last week. Before Final Fantasy last week, I literally pulled for him because I really wanted to pull him as soon as his banner came out. And I got him at P2, which is really good. I saved up like 60 rolls for him, which sounds like a lot. But in Enfield rules, it's not a lot because the issue is that it takes 5k for 1 roll. So I was able to pull 12 rolls for him out of 10. And I got a good amount of maximum potential for other people too as well. But for him, I got P2. I want to see if I can max out his potential, but I don't have any more currency. I used it all up. So now for the rest of the time, I just gotta save. But on the brighter side, I did get his weapon. His weapon's right there, so I got him and his weapon. It's like the equivalent of Honkai Star Rail getting a light cone. So yippee! Oh, chamomile. Chamomile is good, to be fair. I wouldn't know. I never had chamomile. The Hunter Transgression. Blood Found. Why is my trust with him so bad? Look at him! He's so cool! He's so cool! And he's voiced by Alex Lee, which is even better. Alex Lee! my favorite character in Arknight Endfield now is voiced by my favorite voice actor. Even better. Let me see.
I do not intend to wait any longer. Shall I join you?
You just hear solo leveling, and you hear Zenitsu, which is funny. A lot of people forget that Zenitsu is one of Alex Lee's role. That's how I knew him from. So it's really fun to see.
Camille Arno, Agash Makanas of Seshka.
Ah!
I seek a dangerous sarcast criminal who wields witchcraft as a weapon. For this, I require the strength of...
He's so cool!
And in return, I vow to offer you my own.
He's so cool! He's one of the coolest characters, and I'm glad I saved for him. No offense to the other ladies too as well, but I needed him. I literally did not pull any other battles besides tickets. It was worth it. It was worth it. Look at him. Isn't he amazing? Oh my god. Oh god, wow! Dad! Dad? Oh my god, Dad! Thank you so much for the 5-tier subs. Thank you so much, thank you. It's been a while. How you doing? How you doing? Guys, if you guys don't know Dad, Dad is one of the people that used to watch me when I first started streaming. Hi, Dad! How have you been? How are you? Thank you for giving a sub to Amber, to Loyu, to Bama, and to Koneko, and to Hado. Thank you so much, Dad! How have you been, gamer? How are you? How is there a hype train already? What the hecky? Oh my god, choo-choo train! Thank you for the 5-tier sub. How are you doing? How are you? I hope you're doing good. Thank you. I've been doing good. You've been doing good too as well. I am existing. I am so brain dead today because the past weekend I went to go to Anime Expo, and then I had to go do some grocery runs yesterday, and then so much planning for Off Guy. Pringle Burr. I am brain dead today. I spent 4 hours today, not on story, but on my hot man right here, and up my factory. If you guys want to look at my factory, here's the progress we made so far, but my brain is like slime. It's so dead. But I'm existing. I'm doing good. Oh, he pronounced it right. He did. And also same, actually, right? But how have you been, though, other than that, though, Dad? What you been up to in life? I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I hope you ate some dinner, or lunch, or breakfast. And most of all, I hope you've been enjoying life, you know? Again, if you guys don't know Dad again was, you know, somebody that came by when I first started streaming. They were such a big supporter, still are, by giving 5 subs. Thank you again. And they were really sweet, so I really do appreciate them. So, yeah, thank you for coming back again. It's crazy. I remember you when I first started streaming back in 2021. And you were following since 2021. Like, literally, Dad is like one of the first people who was here since before I was a VTuber, quote unquote. Because I didn't start as a VTuber. I just started as a voice in the sky playing random Flash games. Aha! Random Flash games and occasional demos every now and then in Stardew Valley. Yeah, like literally Dead followed months after I started streaming. Not even years, months. Because they followed like really early on. Yes, and yes. Yeah, it's crazy. But I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. I'm glad to see you drop on in. If you want to look and show, you're more than welcome to. But thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. I know we have a hype train going on right now. You guys don't have to do it. Ignore it. You don't have to follow the choo-choo train. You don't gotta pull a Genu, you know? You can just watch the train go on by like Thomas the Tank Engine. Is Thomas the Tank Engine still going on, actually, I wonder? But thank you for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate that. And again, for anybody that got gifted a sub from Dead, enjoy your civil emotes, enjoy your civil sub, and welcome back to Civilization. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Again, thank you for always dropping by, hanging out, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Again, we're just working on our factory, and as you can tell, we're trying to be productive. Quote unquote, trying. Trying our best, and hoping this works well. It's something, I'll say this right now. It's definitely something. I'm trying to see if we can make this produce any faster, but it's very hit or miss. Oh, and what else coming into as well? I was just showing off chat my newest character in my team, Camille. He's almost maxed out. His weapon is maxed out. And then his stats are basically maxed out. I basically did everything. I think the only thing I'm still trying to figure out is essence. I'm trying to figure out how essence works in Arknight. So you can etch an essence, and you can also add essence. I don't know what to add for the essence. I don't know. It's such a weird concept to me still. I don't know how it works, so I haven't put it in just yet. But I think essence might have made my characters a little bit stronger. Also, I'm trying to roll for the next character thing right now, but it's taking a little bit, so yeah. Look at him! He has an event going on! Ah! I would do it, but I gotta proceed with the story first before anything, but yeah. We've been doing my factory for 5 hours now because I can't just leave it alone. I can't leave my factory alone. It has to grow. Okay, now my 09 is going. That's good. I want to see if I can level this up, but I don't know. Man. Li Fong is really good for this area too as well. Yeah, he's definitely a good match for this area. Everybody else is kind of like meh. Yeah, I don't think anybody here can hit all three, it looks like. I think there might be, but it's a character I don't have, unfortunately. So Li Feng's the best we got. Which is fine. He does really good. Money. The best essences are the one that covers all three weapon stats, giving ton of extra damage and support values. Oh, okay. So for example... For example, right, for Camille, because his essence we're looking for is agility, heat, and flow, we're trying to find something that boosts us all three. But because none of these boost all three, better off trying to craft a different one if possible. Ah! And I'm assuming you only craft, or you can only input one essence at a time, right? Oh. That's what I'm assuming, right? I don't want this one. I want to craft a different one, but it won't let me craft a different one. This is so complicated. Oh, that's confusing. Something that covers all three? How do you get essence, I wonder? Oh, we're cooking. We're built different. And thank you again, everybody, for the hype train. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the gift of subs again, Dad. If you gotta go head out, no worries. Or if you want to hang out here, you're more than welcome to. But thank you for being here and for the gift of subs. You're too kind. Thank you. Welcome back, Cookie. The weapon essence system is like Genshin's artifact gotcha. Oh, so the thing I hated doing when I played Genshin. I see. Even when I played Genshin, I sucked at artifact grinding. To the point where I had to ask Sana to help me out. Sana! Artifact grinding is a butt. Actually, question. Can you... Because you said it's similar to the artifacts gotcha? Can I get essence? I'm assuming I can. I'm assuming I can grab essence from one of these places. Yes I can. Ooh! I can! Now the question is though, which one do I need? How do I know which one I need is the question? Because they both work differently. Essence overview, compatible weapons. Okay, those. Compatible weapons is... Ah! That is so helpful! That is so helpful. I can just do that. Ah! Isn't this back at... Oh my god, this is back at Valley 4. Okay, guys, come on. We're going back to Valley 4. We gotta go back. I'm gonna try trying with the essence, guys. We're gonna take a quick break from the factory run. Because we've been working on our factory for like 5 hours. And we're tired, so we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. Factory, no. Factory tired. Factory Pringle Burr. We worked on the factory for 5 hours straight. How is it? This was literally the entire stream. I am so sorry, guys. Oh! Okay, I see. Okay. Interesting. The stats I'm looking for are, let me see. Okay, I'm looking for specific stats for Camille. Camille's weapon specifically needs,
Birthed in blood.
Okay.
Concluded.
Agility boost L, heat damage boost L, and flow above her guild. Okay, I'm trying to remember that. The special stats like flow change depending which area you grind at. You can also use towers to help and also partially auto grind. That's so much thinking. That's so much thinking. Oh god, okay, which ones do I need again? Ah, shoot. Oh shit, which ones do I need again? Heat. What do I need again? Welcome to Endfield. Bro, I played the beginning. The beginning was so simple, and now it's gotten so complex. They had us on a moped, and then they upgraded us to a full-out, like, motorcycle. They're like, nah, motorcycle time. I need to write this down. I won't be able to remember this. Unless, can somebody note it down in chat so I know which ones to grab the stats for Camille's weapon? Can someone write it down in chat? I have bad memory, as you can tell. Let me see. Agility, heat, and flow. Thank you, Mikado. I would have read it down myself. But I'll be honest, the desk is kind of messy right now. Okay, agility, heat, and flow. Okay. Wait, why can't I grab this? Oh, you can only choose 2. Okay, that's why. Okay. That's fine. How do I select this question? Oh, I need to choose 3 of these. That's why. Okay, well, I guess I have not agility. Main attribute, I guess, for now is fine. And then, if not that, then let's do strengths. Okay. Let's try that for now and hope for the best. Okay. And then, let me see. I have a lot of Xiaolong bows. So, I'll probably use those in a bit. Yeah. Okay, let's try that out. Thank you. Insufficient regional engraving permits to validate pre-engraved rewards for this challenge. You want to start the challenge anyways? Oh, I don't even have any of these. Okay, well, frick. Okay. We'll do it when we earn it next round. Yeah. I know. I can't even cancel if I wanted to. You can buy them at the stock exchange? Ooh, okay. I'll have to find a stock exchange when I can then. Thank you for letting me know. It really does help out. The Valley 4 ones are pretty cheap, and I have way more money in Valley 4 too as well. So that is a win-win for me. And Wuling, I am broke. I am broke person. I am no money's McGee. Money, I barely even knew he. There's a lot of enemies here. I just realized that.
Drown endless night.
Ooh! Look at him go! Isn't he amazing? We love Camille here. Unleash is also really good too as well. I did max up potential for Unleash, and I'm very happy about it. Because I do Unleash pretty often. I use him pretty often. The only one I'm really sad about not using is Wolfguard. But Wolfguard, he rarely comes home. So, like, what am I supposed to do? I can't do anything if he rarely comes over. You can access the stock exchange shop from anywhere. No need to talk to the NPC. Oh? Okay, maybe after this battle, I should be able to check in the management menu if I remember correctly. Oh, jeez, what's going on? Nice job! Okay, who's left? There's one more enemy. There he is! We need healing. Go! You make me feel like I am too much of a min-maxer. No, that's okay, honestly. We need more people like you to help people like me who don't know what they're doing. I play for the hot characters. I don't really know manufacturing. Manufacturing? Who knows that? I know. Hot characters. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. I still can't read your name, but I'm glad I'm doing my best. Thank you. I'm trying. Let me see. Intelligence, agility, strength, attack, efficiency, crusher, main attribute, electric, and flow. None of these are good. Okay, so, wait, what? Okay, so look next to the mini-map. It's the second icon, okay? Look how much money I have here compared to Wuling. Wuling bad. But Wuling no money. Wuling poor. Okay, stock redistribution. Okay. Redistribution. Okay. Wow! I should have bought all of these. Don't look. I've not spent mostly anything on here because money. You didn't pay anything? I am a hoarder at heart and I didn't know what to buy. Shush! Shush! Shh! Shh! We don't point out that Civil was a hoarder of her money. She was very frugal. Don't look at it! Don't look at it! Don't look at it! Oh, so I can sell this now, so have fun with that. I can sell that, so now it's even more. I'm a hoarder. I didn't know when to buy anything because it was all so expensive. It was all so expensive. Oh, you can sell those to friends the same day you buy it? Oh, I don't do that. Because I don't know how that works, so I just sell it at my own place. Because honestly, my own place sells it pretty well at their own numbers. Okay, let me, I'm making Ash is not even here. I don't know why I keep saying Ash, Bringle Bear. I'm making Air and Mikado very sad right now, so I'm gonna quickly buy these. I'm gonna quickly buy these to make them feel better. I think because Ashen was helping earlier was my factory, that's why. Those permits, I'm buying! I'm sorry! I'm buying! Oh, I have so much stuff. Oh, my T-cred is actually funny too as well. Look at my T-cred. When I needed it most, I should have been buying it over here. I should have been buying everything from over here. There's a button at the bottom right that says friend prices. You can change the prices there and also sell you the junk from over there. Oh, can I? I don't see it on this side. You have one more permit? I don't want to buy it! It wasn't on sale! There was no sasalele. There was no sasalele. No sasalele. Me don't want it. What's this? Oh! Wait, this is actually kind of worth it. Wait, 110, 100,000, 10,000, 100, 3 million. There's like $3 million. You gotta buy items first? Ah, okay. I will buy a bunch of the pickaxes because I have money for that. I will buy 603. Okay, so I bought that. Now what? Bulk sell? No. Me thinks Silva's attachment issues. One is not hoard this much. This is not me hoarding. This is me not buying stuff just yet. Oh, I can see it over here. Oh, this is so helpful. Okay, so then I can see the prices, right? I can see, like, for example, Krim has it at 254.8, which is the same as what I have. Everybody has it at the same price, though. I don't see it any different. Selling price is at... How can you tell? Click on the items, and then click on friend prices. Okay, now what? I'm looking at it right now, but I don't know what the next step is. Because I can see Krim, Ferger, and Win all have this item at 200%. So, like, how do I tell when it's higher? Selling price is under your own price. How do you know? Because for me, it looks like Krim's selling price is higher than my selling price. Because theirs is at 3,000. Civil bought hers for 800, but Krim bought theirs for 3,000. Oh! Then how do I know when it's good to sell is the question. How do I know? Because I can't tell that part. Stock trading, buy low, so high. Yeah, but I don't know where to go after that. The one who is the highest is the best to sell it to. So in this case, it'd be Krim, right? Because Krim is the highest one on the board with 3,000. With 3,048. Click on their icon. Okay. Icon click. Visit, friendship. Okay. God damn that raspy voice. I'm sorry. I came back from a convention this past weekend and I did not take my medication. Hi, Shampoo. And also I'm eating chimkin in the background. But how are you? How are you? My voice raspy because I'm tired. Do you know where you buy it at the Dijon? Yes, I do. Just a heads up, everybody, though, too, as well. We do got ads coming in shortly. So if you guys get hit by the ads, use the time to go stretch. Make sure to go hydrate, take care of yourselves. And if you guys need to go stretch your legs, too, as well, please do, please do. Okay, if you want to buy at the Dijon, you gotta go over here.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, maybe not over here. Okay, ads are in. Yep, ads are here. Trials, guest terminal, display section, stock distribution. Oh, sorry, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Sorry. But how are you doing, Shampoo? Hope you is good. Okay, so if I go over here, and then check stock redistribution terminal, and then use the stock redistribution. Ah, okay. So if I sell my pickaxes over here, I can sell it for that amount of money. Wow. Welcome back for the ads. Welcome. I think I understood how it worked. I just sold the pickaxes I got, and then now I got 18 million. Sorry, not 1 point. I got 18 million. Interesting. Ah! Oh my god, Shampoo. Thank you much for the follow. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. You know, one of our YouTube members of Civilization. Welcome on in, Shampoo. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And thank you. I appreciate the content. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, my voice is raspy. I mean, my voice is not very full compared to other people. But it's more raspy than usual because I've been talking nonstop and I forgot to take my Pippa Go because I thought I didn't need it. And the next thing you know it, I needed my Pippa Go. But I'm doing good. We're just playing some Arknight Endfield. I spent like 5 hours on my factory. That was a lot of fun. But other than that, I'm just chilling and vibing and just chilling out with everybody in chat. How about you though, Shampoo? How are you doing? Also, before everybody gets mad at me again, I'm gonna quickly start buying everything. Quick! Start buying as much as I can so I don't get in trouble. If I quick, buy stuff. Sale. Ooh, nice. Yummy sale. Ooh, money. Yay, money. Oh, shoot, I'm broke. Well, I'm broke now. Well, see. Oh, wait, you think I'm broke? Oh, you think I was broke? Joke's on you. Oh my god, raid! We got our YouTube raid. Oh my god! Thank you for the raid from Super Deluxe Birch. Thank you for the raid. Super Deluxe Back Library, sorry. Super Deluxe Back Library raid. Hello! Thank you for the raid on YouTube. Thank you. Where's the CC content? Good question, man. I wish I knew. But thank you for the YouTube raid. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Dylan. Dylan's good to see you as well. Dylan. Madimus, good to see you as well. Waras, Greg, Tony, Omex, and Joy. Welcome in, YouTube raiders. Welcome. For those of you that are new here, don't know who I am, hello. My name is Civil. I'm an alchemist of civilization, here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai. It's good to see you. Good to meet you as well. I remember Maximus because you came in with Lauren's raid during Resident Evil. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you properly. If you guys don't know who I am, hello. My name is Civil. I'm the resident alchemist of civilization. I'm here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai. I'm also playing video games on my channel. I'm also playing RPGs, indie games, niche games, and some other cool games here and there. I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. We're currently playing some Arknight Endfield. Currently working on our factory, and yeah. It's good to see you guys. Welcome on in, YouTube people. Hello. What were you guys streaming? What were you doing? And let me just go and grab your channel, Maximus. Let me just grab that real fast because I love to see your content again. If you guys don't know, I'm kind of like semi-new to the sphere of the YouTube side, so I'm like Always trying to meet some new people. So thank you for the raid, and it's wonderful to meet ya. Let me do this, and then let me do that. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Dude, that's so cool. Let me grab this. Let me grab that. And guys, if you guys want to go follow Maximus, please go check them out. They just rated us on the YouTube side, so go check them out. Yeah. Their @ is right over here, so go check them out if you guys not already. You can check them out over here and over there. And Waros, thank you much for the follow too as well, Waros. You know, one of our civilians in Civilization. Welcome, welcome. I finally got time to chill and let's yap. 5-hour stream is still high on energy. I've been streaming for 5 hours, but I've been taking it very slow today. Yeah. It's nice to meet you as well. Nice to meet you as well, Madamus. I remember you too. Hello. Hi, Omex. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Madamus. The last time you guys came in here, I was talking to my friend Sally playing Resident Evil 2, which was a nightmare because I don't do horror games. But now you can see us just wind down and yap as we're playing Arknight Endfield. So welcome on in. I remember your energy being on the chill side, so this is new. Yeah, no, it's chill, it's yappy. I do both, honestly. I do both. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Of course. Thank you so much for rating into me. Again, for redirecting us to YouTube, people would say. I really appreciate it. Again, I'm still very new to the YouTube sphere, so like, I'm always so honored whenever people find me and go, you're cool. Let's go redirect into you. So thank you so much. And again, if you guys rate into us, the least we can do is support you guys too as well by giving you guys a shout out. For anybody on my Twitch side, go check them out on YouTube. For anybody on YouTube, go check them out too as well. And again, for everybody here, if you guys have to go raid and run too as well. Manimus, I don't know how long you stream for, but if you gotta do your post-stream stuff, if you gotta go eat, work, sleep, rest, poop, fart, or more, please go take care of yourself. But thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your wonderful community over. I will take care of them as we yap about me being a hoarder. But thank you for being here. And thank you so much, Joyo, for the subscription as well. Thank you. You know, one of our civilians in Civilization. Welcome. I remember your energy being on the chill side, so this is new. To be fair, I've had a really weird weekend because I went to a convention and I did groceries yesterday. And I also had a Jarito, so I'm probably like on the more yappy side per se. I'm still really chill, but I definitely am a little bit like the ba. It definitely fluctuates, shampoo would say. It definitely fluctuates my energy. But yes, have a good look, Mathimus. Have a good look. Again, everybody, go follow them if you guys are not already on the YouTube side. Go support them. We support the homies here. Go check them out. But thank you for the support again. I really do appreciate it. It always surprises me whenever people come by. They're like, oh my god, we don't know each other, but let's support. And I'm like, aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Also, speaking about stuff on sale, I bought Unicorn Overlord on the Switch. Let's go! Unicorn Overlord is such a decent game. I say decent because I played the demo and I liked it, but I haven't played the full game yet. But last I played it, it was really fun. I loved it. It's so good. I hope you enjoy all the voice actors in their air. It's so nice. And it's made by Vanillaware. It's same developers as Odin Spear and 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. One of my favorite strategy games. So good. So good. 10 out of 10. Would highly recommend. Yeah. Also, Offkai, Anime Expo, something else. Oh, Dylan, do you remember when we were talking about Resident Evil? Remember, Dylan? I was going to go to Anime Expo after Resident Evil, and I did go. I went for 1 day, and now I got to prep for my next convention, Offkai. But I did go, so yippee! Luckily, I managed to get there with no traffic. Just parking was a butt though. The parking was an issue. I had to pay $60 for parking, which was a bad idea. Still sad about it. What can you do? It is what it is. At least we made it to Anime Expo. We got to hang out with some friends and homies, and we got to vibe. But yeah, I'm good. I am good. Also, Sim is on the YouTube side. Yeah, thank you, YouTube side. Thank you. Also, it's on sale. Unicorn Overlord is always on sale. I got mine for sale too as well. I've been meaning to play it on stream, Unicorn Overlord. I just been playing so many other games, I ain't got time for it. But I really want to play Unicorn Overlord, like the full game. Because there's so many amazing voice actors in there that are really hardworking. I think Alex Lee is a part of it too as well. Excuse me, so I really want to check it out. Eventually. Also, you didn't get stuck at Interstate 5? I avoided it, luckily, thanks to your advice. I did avoid it. I looked at my GPS, and it kept telling me to go on the Interstate 5, and I was like, frick that. Dylan told me to not do that, so I'm gonna go the other way. Aha. Ha ha. I was like, I didn't get stuck in traffic. I just got screwed over by parking. And if you guys don't remember what happened after parking, I forgot where I parked, and I had to walk around looking for my car, which was embarrassing. It's okay though, we managed, but it was so embarrassing. Just saying, but I got the temptation to send a friend request saying your UID on the screen. I saw that too as well. I looked at my OBS to check on who subscribed. Joyo, by the way, thank you, Joyo. When I went to go see you subscribe, and I was like, my UID is so visible on the screen. If you guys want to add me, if we're cool, you're more than welcome to like add me as long as you guys let me know. But if I don't know you guys are adding me, like if you don't tell me ahead of time, I'm not gonna know and I won't be able to add. Mikado, if you want to add me, you're more than welcome to. It's on. I'm totally fine with that because I feel like we chill with each other. That I'm okay with it. The fact that you keep shouting out my freaking merch. The fact that you keep shouting out my merch. I think you're totally fine with adding me on Arknights. Yeah. Hey, let's go. We are cool. We are cool. Stop. Stop. Not my merch. Not my merch! Nobody's gonna get it! You reminded me? Nobody's gonna get the merch! Oh my gosh, you reminded me? Well, that's because if I didn't, I don't know what else I would say besides your commissions. Was you raised a surprise and I'm so sad I missed the deal. I missed the deal and gave me Caldo emails and I'm like, I'm gonna have to save again. I'm gonna have to wait till Twitch Daddy pays me off or something. I want Mikado emotes. Stop! I want Mikado emotes and I missed the Sasalele. I missed Sasalele because I was bedridden after the convention. Ashen, go back to your workout. Go away. Go back to your workout. Get out. No! Get out of here! And Wara, thank you so much for the daily item. Enjoy your item. Enjoy. I hope you're doing well. You want to look and show you're more than welcome to. Someone will get merch. Trust. I know. The last person that got merch was Joe, and Joe had a really big standee of Chibi Civil. I need to update that merch eventually. I'll get it updated eventually for like the next event or whatnot, but it's gonna take some time. Because coming up with merch is so much work. Coming up with merch is so much work. Also, Twitch Daddy? Do you not call Twitch Daddy? Twitch Daddy is like Sugar Daddy, except Twitch is paying me money, so therefore he's Twitch Daddy. I would say YouTube Daddy, but YouTube doesn't really pay me, unfortunately, because YouTube's concept of payouts is really weird. The only way you can get paid out on YouTube is if you get memberships or super chats, and those are a lot harder. Because even ad watching, I don't even know how much ads make on YouTube. I have to research that and see. It's weird. I'm still new to the YouTube side. It's weird. It's weird to me still. It's a new thing on my side. Give me this! Okay, wait. What was it again? Mikado wrote this earlier for my man. What was it again? What was it? Agility, heat, and then flow. There you go. Custom stats. Easy win. Okay, so now I didn't have to do that. Screw that. I can make my own. I can make my own. Freak that. I was like, what do you mean? I've been done for hours. You said you went to go work out. I don't know. You said you went to go work out again. Or dinner. One or the other. Either way, you did not give us your dinner. So you owe us dinner. You owe us dinner. Where's the dinner at? I wish the stats were more, though. I wish the stats were higher, but you know what? It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, I would say. Oh, wait, we can etch it. Wait, we can etch it. Oh, we can etch it. Oh. I was saying how much it was so low, but I can just do this. Ah. Oh, it's failing. It's failing. It's failing. Oh, never mind. It sucks. Also, I'm reading the cast for Unicorn Overlord. It's definitely stacked. Unicorn Overlord has over 100 plus voice actors. And they grab voice actors from the big side, from the little side. Sayu, Alma Lee, Alex Lee. Who else? There's a ton of voice actors in Unicorn Overlord. Because every character, no matter NPC or a side character or main character, they're all voice acted. Which is why I say Unicorn Overlord is such a go-to game. I wish it got more awards than it should have. But I can see the reason why. It's such a good game though. It's so good. Next sales in October. Next sale in October. That's my first month. So what I'm hearing is I gotta get ready for October. But I don't even know what I'm doing in October, guys. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner later today. That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. I got to check out something new. That was cool. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to my core AIC area. The nicer looking area to be exact. Also, thank you, Vika, for your birthday care package. And I'm bald. Thank you, Vika. I hope you're doing good again. It's always good. It's always good. Have you done your gacha dailies yet? See, look at this, right? Look at my stuff at Valley 4. See how nice this looks? Okay, maybe not that nice, but see how organized this looks compared to back in Wuling? So much better. So much organization. So much better work over here compared to back in Wuling. Wuling, we don't look at. Valley 4? Yeah, this is the factory, guys. This is where it's at. Look at this. Everything is its rightful place, and everything's it's going at a nice pace indeed. Indeed. We go back to Wuling, and Wuling makes us cry. Wuling makes us cry. Oh, god damn it. Okay, give me a second. The battery went out again. The generator. I was gone for 10 minutes, and the battery's already dead. Let's go. Enfield hurts my brain. Enfield hurts my brain too as well. It hurts my brain. It's a lot going on. But you know what? For Camille, I will play. The factory must grow. The factory must grow indeed, Silas. Aye, Silas. Progress demands productivity. Now unless it's Wuling. Wuling makes us cry. Wuling makes us cry. Because look at my missing batteries. Where is this facing? Wait, which way is this facing? This way. Wait, which way was this facing? Okay, no, it was this way. There you go. Okay. Battery's gone. What happened to the battery? Battery's dead. There must be a AA battery somewhere. AA batteries won't be enough for us. It won't be enough. We need a AAA battery at this rate. Oh, I know what's going on. Give me a second. I know what's going on. And the issue is that we need to grab this again. We need to grab this again. And again. How annoying. The future is now, oh man. Okay, let me get rid of this. I gotta redo this again from start. Okay, so this is where the gas is gonna go, and this is where the other one will be made in a minute. Give it a minute. I'm waiting for this to cook. Why is this not generating anything over here? Okay, we need to slow it down a little bit. Yep, we're out of ZeroCon. Okay, frick. Batteries dead. Yeah, the future. Just to ask, what game is this? Tony! Hi, Tony. This is a gacha game called Arknight Endfield. It's made by the same company that the original Arknights game. And basically, it has like the concept of like battling, running around, the gachas. But if you know the game Satisfactory or Factorio, you also make a factory with conveyor belts and battery power and everything. It's really cool. It's a really cool concept game. If you like gacha, if you like cool characters, it's really interesting. Tony, do you play gacha games out of curiosity? So many empty spaces. Shh! Wuling, I just started the factory work last night. I just started my factory last night. I'm really behind. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're gonna need another. Okay, we're gonna need a battery outlet. Give me a second. We're gonna need a battery. We're gonna need a thermal battery here. Okay, grab that. Grab this. It's a temporary solution until I can get everything up and running. And then I'm gonna. Wait, what? Wrong one. We need an unloader. So let me grab the unloader. Let me take this out. And then let me, for now, it's a temporary solution. I have gone and exported some of the HIC batteries. And then this should temporarily give us some battery until we can get more working up and running. Wait, do you have the expanded reactors yet? I don't think so. No. Let me check my area here real fast. Acid resistors, conduit manifolds, water treatment, liquid refining, conduits, hydro mining, hydroponics, reactor expansion, separation, fluid. Maybe I do have it, because I don't see it on here. No, I don't. Expanded reaction is later down the line. I'm not there yet. I need to do more story. I gotta grind that. I was very confused trying out this game where it said, when I get my PS5 back from the electronics hospital, I'm definitely gonna try it out again. Definitely go at your own pace. I would definitely recommend. Because I know some people feel very gung-ho jumping to a gacha game. But this game is not like normal gacha games, I'll say this right now. Because normal gacha games are just running around, looking at the open world, and fighting. But here it's not just running around open world and fighting. You also have to think about logistically the factory side. So it'll be overwhelming because you have to think about the formation and stuff like that. It's gonna be a lot. But that's why go at this game at your own pace. Because it's a lot. Because even for me, I don't play stuff like this. I play stuff like Love in Deep Space or Honkai Star Rail. And those games are significantly different to games like this. It's very different. So if you want to play this game, if it's not for you, just keep in mind it's a gacha game. But it's a gacha game in its own way. Because I think every people just, suits it in for like Genshin. They suit it in for many other gacha games. But keep in mind that it's very different. It's a very different gacha game. Oh, Tony mostly watch people play gacha games. Fair enough. Tony, out of curiosity, what kind of games do you play then if not gacha games? This game is for the gacha players who like to come up with their own builds. Exactly. It's definitely for the more creative gacha gamers, I would say. Because, if you are somebody that is creative and wants to do stuff other than run around and battle, this is for you. It gives you more freedom to do more stuff in the world besides just running around and beating people up. You can also make the factory, you can also go into the stock market, and many other things. So it gives more possibility, but it's definitely a lot going on. It will overwhelm some people. So again, take it at your own pace. Because it's definitely not for everybody. I know that some people, I know a lot of friends that started day one that have fallen off the chart because they're just so busy, it's not for them. And that's fair enough. The game's not for everybody. Even for me especially, I go in and out, I go in and out because I switch it out of my other gacha games too as well, because I play Nikkei, I play Reverse 1099, Honkai Star Rail, Love in Deep Space, Persona 5X. What else? I also play, rarely Wuthering Waves, Infinity Nikki, and a few other gacha games. So already from my list alone, I have to choose which ones I gotta play and not play. I took a break from Arknight for a little bit, and then I came back for the new character, and now I'm locked in because I really want to make progress. Because this new area, I've been hearing really good things about it, but I just haven't made any good progress on it just yet. Oh no! Why aren't you producing anything? Why aren't you producing? Where's the material? Why are you not producing? What are we missing? Why is this one not making the stuff we need? Let me see. To make that one, we need that and that. Yeah, that's correct. Why is it not making it, though? Is it because it's going out this way, that's why? Let me see. The economy stuff is so unique to have in a gacha game. And the factory really carries a lot of your progress. Exactly. a lot of people wonder like, oh, like, can we just play without the factory and can we just not include the factory? I tried. I tried not to include this whole factory thing into my gameplay. You cannot make it any further in the game unless you work in the factory because it manufactures stuff that you will need in the future to craft your equipment, to craft stuff for quests. So you have to do this feature, unfortunately. It's very difficult. Now, why won't this... Why? Why won't you make this? I have it going out this way, so I don't know why it's clogged again. It's going out. I see it getting out this way, and I see it going out this way, but I don't see it going on after this. So like, where is it going? It's clogged again. Maybe it's because it's should I get rid of this one for now? No. Well, actually, yeah. Maybe I'll just get rid of this for now and see what happens. If I do that, what happens? Because now it's gonna focus clearly on the Zeronite, and now this. Oh, wait. What's going on over here? Is it connected? It's asleep. What happened? Okay, something's going on. One of these is not pushing out what it should. Oh, because the dirty water is not coming out of there, so the dirty water's not coming out of there. That's what's going on. Ah! Okay, new plan. New plan. We need to add another one of these right here. We're gonna need another one of these over here. The reason why I'm saying that is because it's not pumping out any of the water. So I need this to go over here. And then for now, I'm gonna need this to run over here. Okay, this needs to that needs to disconnect. No. This needs to disconnect for now. Can I cancel a connection? Let me see. Facility details, disconnect. Okay. And now I run over here, grab the sink water, grab the water from over here, put this over here, and then that should be processing now. Okay. So now we look over here. This should be fine. And then this should be fine. Because now it's pumping out from over there. And then this will go back over here. And then this will go over here. And then that is okay too as well. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to like figure out why it wasn't working. I enjoy horror games. Other the Spiral games and stuff like Medal of Honor. I enjoy WWE too. Yo, Spiral! Spiral is a very good game. I haven't played it, but I've seen gameplays of it. Spiral is a very good game. I approve. Very good taste. Nice! I couldn't help if I wanted to make... Wait, what? I couldn't help if I wanted to. My main AIC is messy, and I mostly mess with the two smaller 4 AICs. We don't talk about organization. I'm not a pro at organization, as you can tell. Organization? Nah. Nah, I don't know what that is, man. Organization? Don't know who that is. Don't know. What is that? Who is she? What is what? Okay, now what's going on here? And why is it not creating this stuff over here? Why is it sleeped on? But a Zircon fluid to be made, it needs liquid Zircon, which is over here. Oh, wait, that's not it. No, that's right. Liquid Zeronite, which is over here. And it needs sewage, which is currently going in right now. No, get out. So let's remove that for now. There you go. Okay, I just had to remove it. Okay, nice. Sorry, guys. I don't know if this is amusing to you guys. It's it's definitely a lot of processing and brain dead stuff kind of thing. FYI, you can share blueprints with other players, so technically you can't get help. I tried. I actually, Mikado, you weren't here earlier. I went on YouTube to go look up Arknight blueprints, and I found one, right? There's somebody here that made a Zeronite, blueprint. Where is it? Over here, Zeronite blueprint, right? And I grabbed it and I was like, oh, this is interesting. Somebody made this. Oh, this is cool. Looked at the blueprint. Oh, I don't know what everything is. It's so complicated. I was like, where does one place go? Where does the other place go? How is this being made? Where does that go? What connects over here? No idea. The thing is that I placed it down, but the thing is that it has to be connected somewhere to proceed. That's the issue. I placed it down, but it wouldn't work. And Rowan! Hi, Rowan! Popping by to say hi. We're having a good stream. Thank you for popping by. We're having a brain dead stream right now. We're trying to figure out how to make our factory grow. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Let's say, Rowan. How are you doing though? How are you? Is sewage being pumped to the second reactor is being pumped out before it can be used? Yeah, I removed it. So that's why I removed it. Because when I removed the Silas, now it's moving a lot better. But my main concern is that if it doesn't keep doing that, it's gonna produce something incorrect, which I'm worried about. If it produces something I don't need, what's gonna happen then? Like, what if it starts like mass producing the inner Xeronet infusion? That's what I'm worried about. Damn, so I'm about to go to Enfield School. I don't want to go back to school. That's so much work. I just want to play my silly little game and be whimsical running around with my hot characters. Factory is the least of my problem, man. I just want to be whimsical and make cool stuff. Is that too much to ask? Okay, now there's a problem over here. Now it's not making this. I need Zeronite, so where is it? See, like, now the formula is broken because it's clogged right now. So I need to get rid of the bottom one. And now it's gonna proceed. See, that's like the weird thing, right? That's the weird thing. The inner Xernia you need to clean with the water treatment. I did that. But then the issue is that once I clean this out, then it's gonna be too much gas going out. And then, yeah. That's what this area is for. It's for the filtering out. It's weird. It's weird. Also, make me call them. I'm assuming you play Arknight Endfield, right? Arknight Endfield. Did you do the Wuling factory yet? Or did you just avoid this at all costs like I have? I didn't want to touch this. But I have to. Because if I don't, I get screwed over. I had to. On the bright side, though, the water, nasty water is going out somewhere, so that's good. I'm worried about it getting separate over there. But I think this should be fine. Time for me to head to bed, but thank you for the stream. It's always great seeing people enjoy different games. Oh, thank you, Warrens. Thank you. Everybody say goodnight to Warrens. They gotta go sleep now. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. If you want to see next time I go live, I do play a lot of variety of different games too as well. If you guys want to check out my waiting rooms, if you guys want to check out my schedules and the community posts, I play a lot of different varieties of games. For this week, we got Data Diver this week. We have Go. We're doing some co-working later this week too as well. And Final Fantasy 14 for Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. So if you guys want to join us for Final Fantasy 14, we'd love to have you. I just did my first Alliance battle last week, and I was really tired. It was something. But yeah, if you guys want to check out the variety of games, again, you can check out my VODs too as well. You can check out what I played. But I play a good amount of games. So yeah, have a good next, Warriors. I hope to see you around. Have a good rest. Oh, yes, I mean, yeah. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Have a good rest. Rest well. I filled up. Wait, what? I filled up both factory fields. Yeah, I don't know if there's a third one. I didn't do story for a while. I feel like there's a third story. Knowing Arknight Endfield, there's definitely a third place somewhere. There's definitely another place somewhere. Knowing this game, if there was Dree in Valley 4, there's definitely Dree in Wuling. Hopefully this works. I'm a little bit worried. I don't know. We'll see. We'll hope and see. It's definitely making sewage over here. So I'm trying to clear that as much as I can. Yeah, good rest, good rest. I will definitely no sneakily send a request. If you want to send a request, you're more than welcome to. We need more people for the stock market, you know? I gotta find more people to sell to. More people. Okay, the battery's looking well right now. We're getting the battery back into here, which is great. That is great. I just wish we had more. I want more. I want all of it. Okay. Oh, this is the problem right here. The dense Iridium powder, it is not stocking up. What is the dense Iridium crust for again? It's for this one. Yeah. It's for making that one. Which, in all honesty, this one could probably go away. I don't think we need that one. Do we need that one? I don't think we need that one. I'll just get rid of it. I want more. I want the other one. Okay, your third reactor is the one making Zircon, right? Yes, this one right here. This is the one making the Zircon. Now one's making the Zircon. This one's making the Zircon effluent. And then this one's making the liquid Zeronite. This third one right here. I want more. Now that I removed that, hopefully this will move a lot faster. No, it's not. What is happening? What is going on? Deposit storage max. Oh, god dang it. Get rid of it then. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. No wonder it wasn't working. Ugh. Now it's transferring. Ugh. Curse you. You kept this up and no wonder it wasn't pushing out as much over here. Ah! Okay, now I gotta go check over here. Now I gotta check my other factory. Guys, can you believe you guys have been sitting here for 5 hours and 30 minutes just watching me just do the factory? No story. Who needs story when there's factories that must need to be grown? The factory must grow. And 90% of the stream was mostly me just chatting into the void. Okay. This is our other factory area. See, the dense origin crust was used here to make the gearing units. But because we're so low on Zeronite, I didn't want to risk it because we don't have a lot of Zeronite being made right now. Barely though, barely. It's being pumped out at a slow rate right now. I could start pumping out more, but the issue is that I'm concerned it's going to be too much. Let me see, what equipment do I need actually?
Still waiting for something?
Because I was actually making this one for better gear. But this gear is actually, it's actually a better one. And I make that one instead. Let me see. Gear assembly. I collected a few of the formulas too as well. Not everything, because I have to look around for that. But I think the Swordmancer gear is what I needed next. Okay, wait, question. Does anybody know how to get the rest of the Swordmancer? Because Swordmancer, it says you can get it at the stock redistribution. Do I need to level it up to get it? Because I didn't see it in there. Unless I'm wrong. Does it need to level up? Let me check. Because I didn't see it in there last time. Excuse me. All I've done today was factory gaslighting. That's all I did. Always nice to listen to Civil speak. I like it too, but I also like adding a bonus, having myself have some music in the background too as well. When I watch the VOD later, it's gonna be just me, and I don't like that. Whee! Isn't the undiscovered areas? No. This one for this guy at least, he said that it's available here. That's why I'm confused. Because when I go check out the gear assembly, right, and I check out the Stonemancer, I go and see the source of the template, and the template is located at the stock redistribution area, which is weird. There's two different stock retributions depending on which region you access it from. If I click on it, it sends me to this one. So, I don't know if that's the right spot. There's another factory! Oh wait, that's the same factory I was at last time. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was. There's another factory over there. It's the same one I was just at. But I checked over here at the factory and I didn't see anything, so... You need to level it up? That's what I thought, yeah. If I didn't see it, it might need levels. It's so expensive! It's so expensive! I gotta sell more! I need more money! I gotta sell more! That's worthless to me. That's worthless! If I want to make more money, I would have to make the Yazan syringe. To make this, I would need a packing unit of beryllium parts. And then I need a beryllium bottle filled with the Yazan solution to make it, which is so much work. It's so much work. Good luck, future Civil. Good luck. I just want to make this. I just want to make this just so I have something to sell. Because it's the highest, it's like the second highest selling item. But I don't know. Maybe just wait for the batteries. Oh, man. Oh, this is so much work. By the way, Oraline floating right there. I saw it. I'm not chasing after that. It's too much work. I saw it, but look at it run around. It's too much work. It's a runner. Wait, what have I said here? Got it. Done. too much work to stand in there. Too much work. I can't help my outposts are max level. I wish you can see what your outposts look like because I want to see what the layout looks like on you guys' end. I'm trying to figure. I wish there was another AIC area though, so I can get this out of the way. If only, but it's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, back to our factory. I can send you a screenshot? Send me a screenshot! Back to our factory over here. Let's just make sure everything's working well. And that everything is producing correctly. It's clogged again! It's because it's taking a while to get the dust right now. This one's taking a while. Because the reason why is, frick, would you look at that? There's no more the original powder. Frick. The original powder is taking a while to transfer over. Well, frick. You know what that means? It's time to make another row. So do that, and then we do this. And now it'll burst out more to dust, because that's what we need. So much processing into this. It's definitely a lot of work, I'll say that right now. It's definitely a lot. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this, that's all. Don't mind me. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Are you transferring Iridium from Valley 4? No, currently right now, I'm currently transferring batteries because I need the batteries. Iridium, I'm pretty good on. I'm basically max depot. So right now, max depot, I'm currently just shredding that at the moment over here with the shredder. With the protocol stash. Oh, but then now it's going slow because it's separating now. And I'm also using so many Iridium as temporary batteries at the moment. So they are helping charge the area for now. Why is it stuck again? Oh, because we're missing the dust. We're missing this. It's not producing enough to where it can do that. I think I'm gonna need just Iridium to be the only one coming out. Let me see. If I do this, and then if I do this, that is correct. And then if I grab, I think it's fine. It will just go over here, and then we should be good to go. We'll have to add another power source. It means I'll need another battery. But it's fine. Grab that, and then grab this, and then we're good to go. Nice. Maybe you could cut down the Iridium and the thermal banks. I think so too as well. I think they were back at the previous factory. Let me double check and see. Previous factory, King's Flat. Let me check over here real fast. Let's see if this is right. This should be correct. Okay. Do you want me to send in a gaming channel? Send in a gaming channel, yeah. Send in a gaming channel for now, and then I'll check it out real fast. Actually, battery? I think battery, I should be good now. I should be good. I didn't actually use it for my thermal batteries anymore. I cut them out. Because I don't see it in this map either. Okay, we're good. Iridium is solely just for shredding at the moment. Which I should probably go do that right now. Let me go quickly shred. Let me go quickly shred. Because we need to hurry. Quickly shred. Okay, so that's already shredding. That's good. It's a very long line to this area. Oh god. It's such a long area. Actually, no, that's good, that's right. Do this. Then we grab this. And then we grab another one of these. Okay, nice. You're cool and chill, Civil. I'll give you a sub. Oh, thank you. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. But thank you so much, Tony. If you want to subscribe, more than welcome to. And you can come see more of Civil's antics as she plays many other games. But thank you so much. Okay. So that's shredding now, so that's good. So then these are pumping out the dust now, so that's even better. And then this should be pumping this back out too as well. Thank goodness gracious. Okay, it's working now. Well, I guess in that case, I guess this could probably just prioritize this. And then these, I'll put these away for now. Put this away. And then I'll actually have this just wrap around and just go straight in here to make it easier. Actually, maybe just do that too as well for the swords too. I don't know why I did that. Stash this away. And move this over here. And then there you go. Easier. Wait, using buckflower and sandleaf for carbon? Yeah, that's usually the combination I go for. Is it not usually buckwheat and sandleaf for carbon? That's what the recipe said. Was it not? Uh-oh. Was there a different recipe I was not aware about? Nani? I didn't even know there was such things in another recipe, so I'm like, what? What? Let me see. The Yazan and Jinkao can make 2 carbons over plant. Oh! Wait, they can make 2 carbon per plant. What? I should have been doing that this whole time. Oh, frick. Oh, that's way better. I didn't know that. Oh, that's why it was showing Yazin in the plans. Oh, because in the blueprint plans I got from somebody online, they showed They showed here the Yazin plan. I was like, why is the Yazin plan over there? And you know, me and then somebody else in chat were like, why does it require the fluid? Right? We're like, that's weird. Something doesn't seem right. And we're like, huh, that's crazy. So wait, should I just get rid? Do I need to get rid of them both and put in Yazin and Jinkao instead? Should I get rid of these 2 instead, or what's the plan? Because I didn't know that. Oh my god. The game doesn't even tell you it's possible till you try it. Oh my god. So wait, how does it work? Let me see. Let me see if I can find the Yazin actually. I have 14 of them. Planting unit. Okay, let me see. Main product. Yeah, it doesn't even tell you. Look. It's not even in here. Well, I mean, that's Yazin powder. Yeah, but Yazin powder goes to the crucible. It doesn't show anything other than that. What the frick kind of fake news is this? What kind of fake news is this? I feel lied to. I feel lied to. It says this is right, but this looks not right. I'm not saying for you guys in chat. I'm talking about the game. The game is lying to me, and I'm like, what is this game? Game, you lied to me. What is this? What is this? What is this tomfoolery? I was told there was something else, but instead I see something else worse. That's so upsetting, Spaghetti. What the fricky? Yazin to refinement and shredder. Yazin to refinement and shredder. Okay, but where should I put it is the problem. Yazin to the refiner, then the shredder. So, let me check Yazin again, because I want to see how it works. Yazin. See, it doesn't even say refinements. How do you know? Oh. What the heck? Okay, we'll use this one actually. This will be our test model, right? Because this one, I don't need to worry about the other ones, because this one's just my test model. Let me just do this. I could just select everything all at once, but I'm going to grab something by accident, so it's better safe than sorry doing this. This. And then that. Okay, then we're going to stash this. Okay, we're going to start from scratch on this end. This is going to be here's where we're going to figure out stuff, okay? So, go to Depot, grab a deloaders. That's a loader. Unloader, unloader. And then unloader. Can this fit? No, we need one more space. Okay, so now I'll move down here. This will move down here. This will move down here. And then this will move down here. Okay. So for Yazin, okay. You only need 2 unloaders. Okay. So remove these 2. The way we make this is Yazin, Jinkel, Refinement, 2 shredders, and grinder. Okay. So one is Yazin, one is... Well, do we need a planting unit? Because I only have 14 and 26 of each. It's going to run out really fast, is what I'm worried about. It's going to run out. I'm going to have to make a planting unit for them. I don't have a lot. I'll make a separate one for them, so we have something for growing at least. I know you said only 2 unloaders, but I'm going to make another one. Just so that way I have it for these seeds, because I don't have a lot. So these 2 will be the seeds, and the ones will be there. Yeah. Send them. I'm gonna make the planter loop first, because right now we don't have a planter, and I only have limited amounts of these. So let me make the planter loop first. So planter, check, and then we're going to grab the seed picking unit. Is there gonna be enough room? I hope there's gonna be enough room. I hope there's gonna be enough room, because if not, we're gonna be in danger. Okay, we need 2 seed picking units. One over here. One over here. Oh, I wish this was bigger. Okay, that's right. That's fine. It's gonna cross over here for a little bit, but it's fine. Seed picking unit, planting unit. And then we're gonna wait. Do I need the watering for these or no? I'm trying to remember. They require water. Oh shoot! If they require water, I might be in danger. Do they require water? Did he need water? Send the screenshots. Thank you. Thank you, Mikado. Okay. Only need 2 unloaders. Okay, check. Ideally, yes, you start with a planter loop, but Yaz and a Jinkel, you only need 1 planter and 1 picker, because 1 planter produces 2 plants. But then, isn't it 1 for each? So 1 for the Yaz and Jinkel? Am I doing both at the same time? Because I thought it was only... Am I not doing 1 at a time? Oh. Arknight Endfield, my friends. Arknight Endfield be built different. Okay, so let's put this over here. Then we're gonna move this over here. And then if what Silas said is correct, this should work in theory. Let me see. Oh, then yeah, 2 planets, 2 pickers in total. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, it has to be 2. Because the issue is that if I do 1 of each, then it's gonna conflict. So I have to do 2. I thought so. I was right. I thought so. Okay, so let's move this down. This is our 1 planter. Oh, but if we do this, then it's gonna be hard. Okay, so that's gonna be removed over here. That's gonna be moved over here. That's gonna be moved over here. That's gonna be moved over here. And then this will be covering... Oh, it's blocked by the seed maker. I think it's fine to move this 1 more up. 1 more up should be fine. It shouldn't affect the other one too much. And then this will go over here. And then this will go over here. And then this will go over here. And then that's how you make it. And then we grab this one in bulk actions. And we move this over here. And then that looks good. This is running out of power. So we're going to move this over here. And then that'll make us an endless supply of that one. And then for this, we're gonna need this over here. Seed picker and then plant tester, which is gonna be over here. This is gonna be in a really weird spot, but it's fine. Because we're gonna just move this around the other way. It's fine. That looks fine. I'm gonna need a splitter. Yeah, I'm gonna need a splitter, so let me just grab that. Pipe splitter. It's fine, it won't affect it too much. this goes here. Then we will grab this over here. Then we're gonna grab another... Okay, let me just make these again. One of these, one of these. Inner goes over here. And then the output will go over... Inner goes over there. The output goes over here. I think that should be right. Okay. And then... Let me see. And then we grab this pipe, and then we move this over here. Okay. No! There you go. Okay, that's correct. And now we grab this one over here. And then we move this underground over here. And then we grab our E. And then... Nope, that's camera. We grab our E, put it over here. Grab our E. We grab this, and then put it over there. Ta-da! Okay, that's good to go. Nice! You can drop the unloader for the picker since the plants can feed the picker and the carbon line. You can drop the unloader for the picker. Since the planter can feed the picker and the carbon line. Wait, drop the unloader for the picker? Wait, which one's the picker? Wait, which one's the picker? That's a big technical word. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You might have to double check and reset what you said. Oh, wait, this is not even... Whoops. There you go. The seed picking unit. Okay. You can drop the unloader for the seed picking unit since the planters can feed the picker and the carbon line. Wait, what does that mean? I'm so confused. Wait, you gotta explain that really slowly. Civil brain ain't built like that. Wait, what does that mean? The seed picking unit. Okay, so you can drop the unloader for the seed picking unit since the planter can feed the picker and the carbon line. Oh! I think I got it. Okay, let me see. I think I have it down. Okay. I think I have it down. I think so. Okay, so what they're trying to say is, for example, we move this away and take this off, and then we put this back in. We're gonna move this over here. Or not. I'm gonna move this. I know what you're trying to say. I'm kind of screwed over though because I put this in the wrong place. I might have done an oopsies. I know what you're trying to say. I just can't figure out how to put it. It's a problem. What do I put it over here? And then move the water from here to here. Okay, there you go. And now we can move this over here. Almost had it. There you go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I have that working right now. It's an endless cycle, so that's working. We can do the same thing on this side too as well. We can grab this, and we're gonna move this over here to over here, and this will also make another cycle. We can get rid of this, and then we can get rid of this. Okay, so that's working now. Okay, so now these two are producing endless loops of stuff. That's what we wanted. So now the next rule of action is we need to make this into carbon. The question is, how do we make it into carbon? From here, we need the refine and two shredders and then a grinder. So then now I can probably get rid of these in all honesty. I don't think I need these anymore. So we're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna add the two refine units. Refiner units. We're gonna add two of them. Okay. Oh shoot, more ads? I feel like I've done nothing today! How is there been so many ads playing today? What the heck? Okay, so add these 2 refiners. And then 2 shredders and a grinder. Ooh, do I have enough space for that? I should have enough space for them. Hopefully. Refiner, shredder. And then I need a grinder. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully it should be enough. Yeah, it's just enough. It's literally just enough. Okay. We'll have that in our power source still. This area is not ideal. Okay. So now, if we were to grab this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then we do this, and this, and then this, and then this, that should work. That should work. Day! Have a good lurk day. Look, well, you doing good? It's good to see you. 2 shredders. Oh, times 2 shredders per refining unit. Oh, shoot. So that means I should have 4? Oh, no. That was not what I was expecting. Oh, no. Oh, that's a lot more shredder units than I thought. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. That's a problem. Okay. Oh, this is out of my calculations. I'm gonna move this. Honestly, this can move over here. Honestly, they can move over there. And in all honesty, this can be removed. And then this can just move over here. There you go. Okay, now I got it. And then it's gonna move down a little bit. To right down here. And then everything should be a 2 and 2 in theory. Yeah, that should work. That should work, yes. Okay. Oh. So that's correct. Oh my god, it actually does make carbon. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is a nightmare. Why didn't they tell me this earlier? This is terrible. Okay, so do that. And then... This is a nightmare! Is she figuring it out? I think I did. Well, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I almost had it, but then I think I did the recipe wrong. It should be, let me read. Yes and Jane Cow, check. Refine, check. Shredder, check. Grinder. But the issue is that the grinder just made dust. So that's not right. The thing we're missing is that we might need another refining unit. We almost had it. The issue is that when I put in the grinder between the shredders, it didn't produce anything. And I'm looking at my other factory on this side. I think it's because we're missing something. Something doesn't seem right. This is probably the most stressful gacha game I've ever played just because of the factory. The factory! I spent, Kyle, 6 hours of stream on the factory alone. Everything I've done today's stream, we've only done this. No story. Story, I barely even knew him. No story for Shibu. No story. We only work on our factory. Missing a sand leaf powder? That's the problem. We need sand leaf powder, so I need to grab that from somewhere. But where do I put it is the problem. That's the issue. I don't have a place for sand leaf powder. Unless I get rid of this. Actually, if I turn this one to sand leaf, I should be able to make sand leaf from this one. If I think I can make sand leaf from this one. Yeah. Grab it from here. And then I can just move it over. Yeah, I was wondering what was missing. It's sand leaf. Stock that away. And then we need a... Sand leaf is being stored right now, so I should be good to go. Sand leaf powder, which is over here. No. Sand leaf powder is over here. Only 1.8 though. That's kind of low. But it's fine because it's automatically going to get deposited over. Actually, if it's low, then I might as well just grab the sand leaf from itself and just shred it manually then. You grab the sand leaf, and then you grab the shredder, and then you get the thing, and then you should be good to go. Okay. This is very stressful, Kyle, indeed. It's very stressful. So it is. And then we grab the grinding unit again. The thing is that the issue is it's already... The issue is that it's already so... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this. The ugliest factory known to mankind. Okay, do that. And then do this. Yeah, it's already bricked up as it is. Do that. And then if we can move this grinder a little bit up, we should be fine. Yeah. Okay. I have a basic idea what to do. That looks good to me. Oh, this is in the way. Oh. And then this goes over here. Oh, wait, but the issue is that it's gonna be in the way of that, isn't it? Move this over here. There you go. Nice. Here's the full lineup. Yazin seed picker, planter, feeds back to the picker, refiner 2 shredders, grinder with the sand leaf. Got it. The only thing is that I just need to move these up a little bit. And then, let me see. Let me redo this so it's more organized. And then let's zoom in. Okay, so this one goes over here. 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 And then this one with the sand leaf. Correct. Apple! Welcome back, Apple. How are you? This one goes over here. This one goes over here. And then that goes over there. And then all of this will be produced in here. Bing, bang, boom. Done. Hopefully. Hopefully this will be okay. Hopefully. But welcome back, Apple. Hope you're doing good. We are literally big braining it right now. My brain is like pudding because I've had to figure this out. So much pudding. How are you doing? No, how are you doing? I was really struggling with stock bills. It took me like almost 1 month to understand. I am still understanding it to this day. I don't know what's going on, but I'm very glad to get the advice that I'm getting right now. It's very sweet. So thank you, thank you. Advice, very helpful. Civil brain, no big brain. She dead brain. I'm just dropping by to make sure you take care of the essentials. So aside doing outside stuff, no worries. Let me drink some water right now, since water is good for us. You need 2 separate lines, so in total 2 pickers, 2 planters, 2 refiners, 4 shredders, and 2 grinders. 2 grinders? I don't think I have that. I don't think I have room for another grinder. Also, you can just push the plant loop to the left to make space on the right. Yeah, I ain't got room, man. I don't got room for another grinder. And there's nowhere else to put another sand leaf. There's like nowhere else to put one, unfortunately. Everywhere is like taken. Yeah, everywhere else is taken, unfortunately. Unless I can add one over here. I can add a sand leaf over here, but it's gonna be blocked by all of this is a problem. So that's an issue. Let me see. I could probably make it work. Maybe I can make it work. It's just really hard to figure out. I'm definitely needing to brain juice this a little more. Let me see. We're trying to cook, guys. Wait, but not the issue is that just making this. Cause making the cube, I need a refiner to make it. This is confusing. I'll be hydrating too. Make sure to hydrate. Hydrate, everybody. Hydrate, please and thank you. Hydrate check. We all need to hydrate after what we've been going through, Apple. We've been going through a lot. The factory, it's growing. Like my brain. I can definitely move this a little bit more if I can. Let me see. Move to the left. Let me see. Oops, I forgot this. There you go. Okay. I moved it as much as I can. Is there a facility nearby? What's the other facility nearby? Oh, it's that. Okay, give me a second. Oh, I need to get rid of this. The one thing I don't like is having to redo my blueprints all over again. Ah! Luckily, it's an easy copy and move over here kind of thing, so it's very fortunate. Move. Okay, not everything's being moved, unfortunately. Move. Okay, thank God. Move it a bit to the left, and... Okay, extra space. Check. Only problem is, Oh, wait. Oh, we're good. Because there's room over here. Ooh, okay, we're good. I was like, wait, there's no room. And I'm like, I forgot. I moved this out, so now there is room. So now we add another grinding unit over here. Which this, I'm going to remove. And then we're going to add this over here. Oh, wait, this isn't the way, though. That's the problem. Frick! We almost had it. Okay, let me see if I move this up a little bit. And then do that. That should be plenty of room. And then if I get rid of this, we're really big braining this right now. We're really cooking right now. What I mean by cooking is that we're really trying our best to make sure this looks okay. Hopefully it looks okay. Okay, so add those over here. Add these over here. And this one over. Oh, but wait, that's not enough space. This one over here. That looks correct. That one goes over here. That one goes over here. And now this one with the sand leaf powder will be moved over here. If I could just move this over here, over here, over here, over here. And then we need a power source. Oh, it's definitely running out of energy. Need power source. Okay, so that is correct. That is gonna go over here. Sandleaf is going in correctly, making some cubes. The only thing that I'm wondering is that we're missing another refining unit. I know there's supposed to be another refining unit to complete it, no? So, like, it's supposed to go like this, I think. So it'll go over here, then it'll go over here, then it'll go over here. And then it will make it into over here, no? Because the dense block has to make it into carbon, and that's how you make it into here. But then you still need to make it into the thingy-majiggy, is my concern. Oh, wait, I forgot to add the sand leaf. Yeah, it's a big brain moment, Mikado. We are big braining it at the moment. Brinkle burr. It's jiggly like jelly. It's jiggly like jelly. Hopefully this works. This will work for one side. But I don't know about the other side though, unfortunately. Unless... It won't work because, well, 8. That's supposed to be a solid. Okay. Because there's no room for this one. Unless, let me see. I can squeeze it in. It's gonna be a really tight squeeze. Oh, that's a really tight squeeze. Oof. Tight squeeze, tough crowd. Okay, so you do this, and then that. Okay, so that looks good. Now my issue is that... Where's another charger unit over here? That one's only charging over there, which is fair enough. This one needs one over here. I need to make one. Zero Night Pylon, which will go over here and supports all of these. Perfect! His battery is currently in the works right now. Need more denser regium, which is what's going on right now. The powder's going really well. That's going really well. Ah, not again. Okay, there you go. Not again. Okay, so that's working. So, should I just scrap this entire area, except for the sand leaf then in that case? Because now we're making way more carbon than we should have, with these two working together. I could probably get rid of this then, yeah. Yeah, I could probably get rid of that. I will get rid of at least this side, but I still want to keep the buckwheat area because this is actually a need. I do need this. Let me see. Okay, wait for this to go away. We should be good to go. Okay, so that's working. Because that's going to be an endless cycle of sand leaf. Loves that. And then... Let me see. I'm trying to think how I want to move this. Okay, so moving this over. She's cooking. Let her cook. She's cooking. Let her cook. Let her cook. Okay, so move that. Oh, wait. I gotta move this too as well. Wait. Move that. And now we should be good to go. Just move over here. Or no, honestly, I could probably move over here. Because it's still continuing on with the cycle, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Okay, so this can be stashed. So that's good to go. And the power here is a bit of a problem, but we're gonna move this over here for now. Okay, so that looks good. I'm trying to see how to correctly do this. Now that that shred looks looking good, we'll have this move over here and it'll produce the shred over there instead. Wait for this production line to finish up. Do I need a buckleaf powder for anything else? I don't think so. I don't think I need it for anything else. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Boop, 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 boop. Get rid of these. And then get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. And then now I gotta do is just move this straight up there, and I think we should be good to go. So move these over. Yeah, I know. Move these over. M button. Move this over here. And then this needs carbon, which we do have. Move this over here. Please tell me it's still developing. Yeah, it is. I was like, is it still developing? Please say yes. Now we can move to carbon, which is now producing twice as much. Again, thank you for that. 209. So that'll go over here. And then we'll automatically move the 09 over to this way over here. Because we need this to be mass produced ASAP. There you go. I don't like the space. Oh, wait. We need 2. We need 2. So I'm gonna have to use this one too as well. It takes twice as many. I forgot about that. Over here. There you go. Okay. All I've done for 6 hours is factory running. It's not a story time. There you go. Now it's producing way more now. That's good. The only thing I'm worried about is if it's gonna produce the more than it's gonna output. But I think it should be fine. That looks good. Oh my gosh. Don't talk about the conveyor belt. That we don't speak of. That is a whole different species. Please tell me it's still producing stuff. Okay, we're just missing this dense crust over here. And that's producing 2 for 1, but this is taking a while to grab the dust. Which is weird. It should be doing it really fast, I assume. You would assume it go really fast by how fast this pace is going, but I don't know why it's going really slow for grabbing the dust. Huh. Why is it so slow? Oh, maybe because of the other output, maybe? I don't know. Because it's really weird spacing here. I should have extra my area, I assume. No, I don't. Why is it producing so weirdly then? Huh. Huh. The issue now is just this area, so I'm trying to figure out why it's only producing 1. Oh, because, yeah, no, this is weird. That is weird. It's producing at a really weird rate. Huh. I think there's something going on in my other factory. Let me check. Ah, my other factory is being really weird. Let's go check it out. Let's see if this will do anything. Let's try. Let's try this. And then let's see what's going on over here. Yep, there it is. It's trying to produce it over here too as well, so it's abusing more of the powder than it should. That's what's going on. Oh, I should really get rid of this. I should get rid of this. This is no longer a need. Now I know what's going on, so bye-bye. This goes away, this goes away, this goes away. This goes away. This entire line goes away. And then we'll figure out something else to make here in the meantime. Probably most likely going to be iridium crust. I think we really got to start making that. We're running low on iridium crust right now. Get out of there. Yeah, we're running really low. So I'm gonna need a bunch of shredders. Okay, so we need a shredder. Yeah, so shredder. Shredder. And then shredder. This is a temporary thing until I can figure it out. Shredder, shredder, shredder. And then we need a protocols thing right here. And then we need a power source. You're not using this. I'll just take this real fast. You're not using this. I'll just borrow this real fast. There you go. For now, I'm going to stash away the water because we don't need that at the moment. Take this away too as well. And then what we're going to do, it's all going to be iridium. All of these are iridium because we're basically maxed out on that. Check. We're going to move this up, and then this one goes upwards as well. Dang it! No! It made a weird curve. I don't like that. So this one will go over here. This one will go over here, and then this one will go over here. Nice! Now with the amount of dust we're producing, it should make enough to where these can output more to make more of the dust. Yeah, because look at that. That is a very nice, clean-looking dust collection. It's going to take a while for it to transfer, but it's fine. Because once it transfers, it'll come in bulk. It'll bulk up. So that's 14 going away. Now, these should rapidly increase. I really want to make more of the gearing unit, but it's kind of risky. Oh, there's a problem here. This is supposed to make me some batteries. That's taking quite a while. Why is the battery in Wuling so bad? Why is Wuling battery so expensive? Somebody tell me that. Over here, the formula is 15 of this dense iridium powder. And then 5 of the xerium. Why is it 15? Why is it so expensive? Also, there's stuff in my backpack I need to get rid of. Let me see. Stash. There you go. Crafting material. Ooh! I'll be taking this vision bearer, Thank you. Because it's way better. No, it's way better, but it eats so much of my inventory and my sanity. It eats so much of my sanity, Mikado. I have not been sane in days. I have not been sane in the past 6 hours. Almost 7. Oh, yeah. Sanity, I hardly even knew her. Oh my god, same brain. Sanity, don't know it. I don't know it either. What is the sanity you speak of? Who's that? What's she? I don't know her. Oh my gosh. Hello, Voodoo. Hello. Hello. I was looking in Matt's chat. I'm guessing this is where he rated. I liked and sub. Oh, thank you, Voodoo. Thank you. Yes, Matthemus rated, redirected over here after the stream, and now you guys are in my stream. If you guys are new here, hi, my name is Civil. I'm the resident alchemist of Civilization, and I'm here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Welcome. We play a variety of games here. We mostly chill and vibe. We yap. We talk about food and video games, and we just stream and play a lot of different games. If you guys want to come around from any other games, I do also play stuff like Dave the Diver. We're currently playing some Resident Evil, but that's being on hold till August. Some Final Fantasy 14 and more. I do lean more towards the JRPG side, just a heads up. So, if you guys see me playing some visual novels or some anime-looking games, that's mostly my genre. Yeah. And hello, Vlad. It'd be nice if we can craft sanity in the AIC. I know, right? No, Vlad. That's what copium's for. That's what copium is for. Our copium. That's our sanity right there, you know? Okay, thank God. This is producing so much nicer now. See that? That is producing way more now. I'm glad. That's doing so nicely. Hi, Voodoo. Hi. Thank you for liking and checking by the stream. I really do appreciate the support again. Thank you so much. Once you start making HC Wuling batteries, you can stop producing these. The Zircon batteries are better. What am I producing right now? Oh, okay. I'm making the low ones right now. Actually, okay, I'll be honest, Silas. I think I'm making both. I think both are being made right now, if I remember correctly. If we go back to my previous factory, I think I'm making the high-end ones right now as we speak. Let me check. I think it's being made. Oh, let me check. Copium. Copium. That's what I live on every day when I stream. Copium. Yeah, it's over here. The high-end batteries is right here. The SC ones? The SC ones are being produced right now, and thank God they're being produced at a nice rate. See, the high-end batteries, the SC batteries, why are they 20? It's even worse than the other ones. Hello? This one's even worse. This one's eating more than what it should. It's eating my stuff. What is this? Copium. Copium is something I eat every day. Because I need copium every day to go to what I'm living. Do you see this? This is my suffrage. This is my suffrage, guys. Do you see what I work with? Oh my gosh. This is my suffrage. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. This could have been done in a well easier way. Now I'm thinking about it. This is my, what is that quote? This is my something. This could be done so much easier. I'm thinking about it now. Oh my god, copium is over the counter, free of charge. Hey, come to Wuling. Just land right here and I'll give you free copium. I just gotta go mine it in the mines, because I called the mines call for me. The dense ore powder is being used by the lower end batteries too. It is. So I have to keep some iridium powder because it's being crafted in both. Brother, I'm living on copium. When have I not lived on copium, though? When are we all not living on copium? It's a copium stream, you know? Ooh, is that a Shirley Tempo? I love Shirley Tempos. I'll drink to that. I don't drink alcohol, but I'll take a Shirley Tempo any day. Or Charitos. I'll take Charitos any day as well. Charitos! I should have bought more bottles. I'll drop the lower batteries? Ah, I guess so. I mean, I was using the lower batteries to sell, that's why. Because right now, I think the only thing I can sell is the LC batteries. I'm totally using them as my payment. I'm using them as money because I'm broke. Oh, sweet! Can I upgrade now? I think I want to upgrade my AIC factory, but I don't know if it's the right time to do so. Oh, please tell me it's still producing. Okay, it is. Okay, thank God. Is it still producing? Oh, thank God, it still is. Okay, in theory. This was still producing as well. Thank God. Straight from the source? Hey, I mean, I'm not the source, but straight from the words of Civil. The words of Civil are, I am built different. I am built different, you know. I am existing, I am vibing, and I am living through copium for y'all. The copium is real in this day. At least for today, I'm living through copium. Because this has been a very weird day to stream, because I had to go fix an eSIM on a phone, and then I had to go and, like, I had a big old coughing attack earlier. It's been a weird day. It's been a very weird day. So, we're just taking it easy today. We're taking it easy. Oh my God, look at this conveyor belt. My God. This conveyor belt is working wonders right now. I want more. I want my own something. I forgot what it was called. This is a lot though. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. But yeah, straight from the source indeed. Indeed. I'm trying to think if this grinder is gonna be any good. Because this grinder is not as good as the other grinders, so I'm debating about getting rid of it in all honesty. I'm gonna get rid of it, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. This was not producing as much of the dense stuff, I would hope. So I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. It's fine. It could have done way more, but it's just, like, not enough. Unless I can get rid of this, honestly. I could just get rid of this. Okay, so do that. And we put this over here. And now we have this empty space. I gotta figure out what to do with this empty space now. Luckily, I brought the factory batteries from my previous land, so that should last us for a while. This over here is doing really well. It's definitely chugging enough to make batteries. Is that a slow pace? But it's making a battery, which is what we need. Maybe I can make more dense, Iridium? Am I using it in the other factory? I gotta double check again. It's a literal running back and forth for this one. Yeah, I gotta think about it too as well, Voodoo. I gotta think about it too. Am I using that? Because if not, I'm gonna change it over. Let's see. It is. It's being used. But what I'm seeing is that this one's pushing it out really fast. I don't need to worry about it too much. So I can probably make something else in that area in the meantime. And make more in this area too as well. This game is a lot of thinking, guys. It's a lot of thinking. I've been thinking for 6 hours straight trying to figure this out. It's a lot. What can I produce in the meantime, I wonder? I want to keep the lower batteries for now, though, because I want to expand. So I want to keep that just for a little bit longer. This is fine. This is fine. The dense core over here is being used. We have a processor over here, so that's okay. Let's go back to our previous factory and see how that'll work. It's a lot of thinking, guys. There's a lot of big braining it. My brain is not built for this at the start of the week. At the start of the week, my brain is not more than what it should have. You know what that means? I think it's time for us to drink a nice soda. I think I need a shoulder. Which I'm probably drinking because it's been in my room for a while. In the workshop. It's been in my workshop bench for a while. Ah! You know, it's been a day when I had to resort to drinking some soda. Ah, yeah. Once you stop making those batteries, you can use the dense aura powder to make the HC batteries? Definitely. And that'll be great because those OC batteries. OC? What is this? A fanfic? No, that would be great because the dense iridium powder is used for this one a little bit more. For now, I'm just saving that one because I'm not making any money at the moment. The only way I'm making money is through these batteries. Because that's like the most expensive thing I have. Unless I can make money elsewhere, it's literally all I got. It's so unfortunate. Oh. And then I can also do obviously the stock management, but like, not... That is... Yeah. This is a whole different bean we don't talk about. It's so unfortunate. This is what it... Excuse me. This is what it feels like to be poor again in Arknight Endfield. Okay, let me see if I can make something on this side though, in all honesty. I want to make something here. Because I feel like I can. Let's for now move this out of the way. Move this over here. So it's not just an uneven area. That looks a lot better. Let me just store this away. And then let me see what we're working with here. That gives us a lot of room. We're just gonna figure out what we're trying to make here. What do we need that's a priority? Water is fine. Is there enough room to possibly make a... Actually, wait, let me see. I can actually increase this a little bit higher in all honesty. Yeah, I can. Okay. Let me quickly make this a little bit higher. Give us a bit more room to work with. Because I'm trying to see if I can maybe make a bottling stuff over here. Because I have all this clean water on this side. Maybe I can make this into like a bottling or something. Also, why are these here? Oh, wait, I know what I heard. They're here for over here. If I take this away, what happens? That's fine. I think it should be fine. Let me check my map. Everything's still running pretty cleanly, so I don't think it affected too much. Okay. Wait till she finds out there's automatic gardening. I remember there's sprinklers, but I don't know what happens after that. I have access to sprinklers. Do I know what happens after that? No. Sprinkler system. Make this sprinkler system in the simulation Red Jade Ginseng plot. I did it in the previous area in Valley 4, but I didn't do it here. The hydro... I already did this, though. I already learned that. I'll do these on my own or something, because I don't need to do these again. Pipe logistics, okay. What should I make in this empty plot over here? I'm thinking about it. What should be made over there that we need? Buckwheat is fine. That's fine. We're making some cuprium stuff over here. Cuprium would be nice, actually, but then I require... Cuprium requires me making the clean water thing. I mean, that's... And then now requires a sewage system, too, as well. But then the sewage system wouldn't be too bad, because I just filter that out with the clean water. So I think that should be okay. Because, let me think. What can I make cuprium with? Let me double check. Cuprium can be used to make molding bottles, but I don't really use the cuprium bottles. I mostly use the cuprium parts. Cuprium parts are used to make the armor. I can always make gear, I guess. I can make this. But then I'll be making zeronite. Ah, too much work. Maybe we'll leave that for next time. That's way too much work for me. Way too much work for Big Brain Civil. Too much work. Look at this factory already as it is. I think the factory has grown a good amount today, thanks to Silas and Mikado and everybody in chat. That's a next time problem, making a factory. But I think this looks pretty good. It's running really well. Doesn't look like ending's having an output issue, luckily. Hopefully it stays that way. Let me just double check to make sure. The only thing we're just having issues on is this area. But honestly, you can only do so much with this, you know. This one, obviously, we'll need to make the iridium. I just start? Wait, so I'm thinking about it. Can I just start making iridium just straight out now? In theory, I'm thinking about it. Let me see. I'm gonna store these. It's probably gonna ruin the production line, but it's fine. Let me try something. Since I'm already doing this. Let me think. I have an idea. Let me see. Oh, when someone says that, we're in danger. Oh, well, that's an issue. Where's the rest of the iridium powder? That's weird. Where's the iridium powder? Oh, to be honest, this was gonna be iridium powder area anyway, so might as well. What happened to all the powder? It feels like the iridium powder is not producing as much as it should. Let me see. I have to really think about this one again. Okay, so let me see. The thing is that if I make this longer conveyor belt, it's gonna make it slower because it's separating it, which I don't like. I don't like it doing the separation kind of thing. That's gonna take even longer, so maybe not. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, actually. That's actually pretty bad. Keep it in a straight line. And then, let me see what else I'm working with here. Let me see. Dense iridium powder. I'm gonna hope and pray it comes out pretty well. I don't know where it's not coming out of. It's producing. It's just producing very slowly. That's why I might make another one of these. So then it was dense iridium. No. It was iridium powder. And then over here. Okay. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Christmas in July. It's Christmas in July. 'Tis the season to be suffering. Ba la 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 la. It's the time to suffrage. Da 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 da. Suffrage. That's me every day. Every day, copium day. Okay, so we do that. And then we're gonna move this over here. And then move that over here. And then move that over here. And then we're gonna make this move over here, which will make it produce a lot faster. And then we should be good to go. Okay, that's fine. Yippee! Suffering is December? No! I love December! Because that's the only excuse to having cold weather. Because I'm sweating right now. I love December. At least the budget suffers in December? Okay, that, you're not wrong. That, you're not wrong. Our budgets are definitely suffering in December because of Christmas, so yeah. Not a fan of that. No, thank you. Also, on a copium note, I'm probably gonna say goodnight. Oh, thank you, Matthias, for lurking. Thank you. Sorry, I'm eating a piece of chicken right now. But take care. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the redirect again. I really appreciate it. Hope I can catch one of your things sometimes, okay? Everybody say goodnight to Maximus. They're gonna go sleep now. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Have a good rest. Oh, yes, I mean, yeah. Good night. We'll probably call it soon, too, as well. It's been almost 7 hours of stream, so once we hit that 7-hour mark, we're gonna call it, because all we done today was stare at my blueprint plans, and I don't know how amusing that was. Don't worry, guys. On Wednesday, when we play the Diver, it'll definitely be more interesting. I'll say that right now. Wednesday will definitely be more interesting. This, no. Not that this is not interesting, but everybody in chat is just like, what is going on? I don't know. 7 hours, ouch. Honestly, as much as I hate making the factory work is definitely, like, it's addicting. It's addicting. You definitely want to lock in and want to get stuff done. And when you want to lock in and get stuff done, you're here for a while. Have a good night, Maximus. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Oh, rest well. Rest well. Sorry, give me a second. Uh, give me a second. Let me see. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm just typing stuff in the background because I need to take note of something for the factory and what I can work on for later. I'm taking note. I'm taking note of what I can do for next time. Okay, nice. Not on Twitch at the moment, but I'm redeeming hydration. I will hydrate. Thank you. And don't worry, take your time with the AIC. I spent so many hours agonizing over the layout. At least for this one, for Wuling, it's so much harder because you have to take into the factors that they have to have the liquids. And then the new battery system, it's so complicated. I'll drink water though. Moment. Keyboard ASMR. I love keyboards. I love keyboard stuff. You can hear in the background. I do apologize for that. But I love my keyboard stuff. I don't know if you guys have seen it when I did my hand cam streams every now and then. But I have a lot of keyboards. I love mechanical keyboards especially. They're so decorative. They're so nice. So every time I go quiet, you hear me typing. You can hear my ASMR keyboard typings. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Dylan. I like keyboard noises. I do too. They're not like the obnoxious ones too, by the way. Not like the very loud, like bah, 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 bah. It's like a very satisfying keyboard ASMR. You know, it's like a very like chill. And I type pretty fast too as well, so you can definitely hear it like non-stop. Give me a keyboard test. You can see me typing 60 words per minute. 60 words a minute? She's built different. Okay. I was just taking note of what I can do right now. The good news is that this is pumping out a lot of the dense iridium core. I'm just worried if it's enough to pump it out here too as well. Because I don't want to get rid of the other stuff just yet. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to get rid of it just yet. That's my main issue. Because I don't know if that's going to be enough. I already made another one at the other area. But I have so many, I'm worried about it. What are you two? What are these two doing here? These two need to move. So I'm gonna get rid of these for now. Okay. There you go. Nice. I had an IBM mechanical keyboard. It was great. I maxed at 185 words per minute in keyboard class. And now I'm in an ad break. YouTube can get ads? We were trying to figure that out for the longest amount of time. YouTube can get ads? How does it work? I don't know. How did that work? I was literally trying to figure it out for the longest. YouTube can get ads, yes? Brother, I got people on Twitch who run to YouTube to escape from the Twitch ads because I don't get ads on YouTube. At least as far as I don't know. What the hecky? What the hecky? Dude, Mikado, listen, bro. I've been on YouTube for 2 years now, but I only became partner last year, and I still don't know how monetization on YouTube works. I'm a baby. I'm still a baby. I don't care what people say. So, you've been streaming on YouTube for 2 years. You're not a baby. Yes, I am. You think I know what I'm doing on the YouTube side? Bro, I've been on Twitch longer than I've been on YouTube. I've been a Twitch streamer for 5+ years. YouTube, I've been a streamer there for 2+ years, and one of them doesn't count because they were test streams. Do you think I know what I'm doing? No. I'm still learning, and like YouTube with the monetization and ads are so weird. I say that because every time I look at my things, like, am I making money? Am I getting the Dolores? And I have to check. I'm like, is it? And I'm like, no one's getting ads. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. YouTube can get ads, and I'm like, I don't know, man. It's so weird. I know Twitch I get ads because we do our ad breaks, so I have them as a break time. But I can't schedule them the same as Twitch for some reason, and I wish I could. Because Twitch ads, they play every hour for 3 minutes. I know 3 minutes sounds like a really long time, but listen. The reason why we do our ads for 3 hours is because... 3 hours. Whoa, hell nah. The reason why we do our ads for 3 minutes per hour is because it gives us the time to take a break. And for us to close our eyes, take a water break, stretch our arms and legs. Especially because, like, I've been streaming for about 7 hours now. I need to take a break. I'm okay with ads, so maybe less ad breaks on YouTube, but they can be longer at times. I don't know how the ad breaks on YouTube work. I wish they were like, you know how I do it on Twitch? Every hour, at least 3 minutes of ads. Just so that way we can get a break in, you know? Because it feels awkward when I take a break on Twitch side, when I do ads. And people on YouTube was like, she's just sitting there. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. To turn off ads is difficult. Maximus figured it out for video-based ads, but the image-based advertisements pop up and cover chat no matter what. I've seen that in other videos on YouTube too as well, and it sucks when I'm trying to watch in small screen and I'm like, pop up! I can't get out of it. It's annoying. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe because I'm on the Twitch side mostly, so YouTube stuff is still new to me. But it's so weird. It's so weird. I was like, yeah, it's weird. A lot of people have the thingamajiggy, so yeah, we don't talk about that one. If I say that, I'm gonna get in trouble. But people do have that one too as well, which valid. For me, I just hope and pray I can skip through the stuff and go, please skip, please skip, please add, skip. Does YouTube have commands? They do actually, yeah. A good example is that, I can send a message just to YouTube. If I say, for example, my friend Rico, because Rico's a dear friend of mine, I can send it just to YouTube. And it'll send a command over there. Ta-da! So I use a bot. I use a bot over there that lets it... Hey! Stop it! Dang it! It's just very laggy. There it is. They also work on the YouTube side, yes. But the thing is that since the bot is mostly linked up to Twitch, it does Twitch stuff a lot faster. And then on YouTube, it eventually gets there, but it's just really laggy. Yep, there it is. They go there, it's just very slow. Because YouTube built different. Oh my gosh. I don't have the faintest idea how to do it myself, but I also don't stream. I'll have to ask my YouTube friends about it, but my YouTube friends are like extremely busy people. So like, when I want to ask them something, it gotta be when I'm free or something. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. That's also why, like, I want to meet more people on YouTube side, because I've been streaming on YouTube for 2+ years. But I don't know that many people that stream on YouTube. Most of the people I know that stream are on Twitch, because obviously, you know, Twitch streamers. But on YouTube, I don't know that many people other than the ones that multi-stream on Twitch. And those that solely stream on YouTube are the ones I, you know for a hot second. So, like, Japanese streamers, obviously. This is not a freeze frame. I'm actually trying to think. I'm like, Hollow Stars and Nichisa Anji, but, you know, I don't know them that well. But other than that, I mean, it depends. And they also multi-stream too as well. But yes, to answer Mikada's question, commands do work on the YouTube side. That's why whenever you guys see me typing in, like, for example, say, again, there's a way I can send my message on both platforms. So if I type again, Emuri, right? If I type Emuri, I can send it to both chats, and it'll send it on both sides. See? You see the message over there? And you see it over here. I don't have a command for Emuri, by the way. I need to double check on that. But, teeheehaha, I use a bot that lets me message on both ends. Because I don't want to let the YouTube side be left out if I send something on the Twitch side. But at the same time, it's always funny when I say, for example, like, oh, let me do a shout out for, say, Mikado, right? If I do a shout out for Mikado, If I do a shout out for Mikado on Twitch, obviously it'll pop up on the Twitch side. If I do it on the YouTube side, people are like, what is this? Because the command only works on Twitch. YouTube... Actually, wait, there you go! Oh! Well, kind of. It kind of worked. The only problem is that YouTube doesn't have a category. So, for the category, it says something else instead. But it pops up a link. Is that actually Mikado's YouTube? That's funny. Well, because also Mikado's in chat, so that's fair. YouTube's very weird. It's something I'm still learning too as well. But yeah, well, I do have a YouTube. True. I think it registered you because you were in the chat at the time and the ad. Because luckily your ad on Twitch is the same as on YouTube. So that's why it worked out. If it was a different handle, well, we have a problem right there. If you guys are the same person on Twitch and on YouTube and vice versa, have your names be the same. It gets really confusing when I go to one side and be like, who are you? Oh, I'm from Twitch. What's your username? You're that person? I'm like, what the heck? It's so confusing. It's a little bit creepy to not know what you're doing. It's creepy. It's creepy. Yeah. You do got a YouTube though. Okay. Factory's making some slow progress now. Dang it. It's slowing down. It's slowing down. What's happening? What's that sound? It sounded like something was like launching, and I was like, what is going on? The factory's slowing down. What happened? The sand leaf is producing really well, but why is it slowing down? It's slowing down. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, no. No, not the slowing. Why? Why are you sending it with a smile? Why is it slowing down? Why is it slowing down? It's a sand leaf production now. The sand leaf dust is collecting perfectly over here. But it's because it's mass producing elsewhere. See, like at the sand leaves over here, sand leaves over there, sand leaves over here. It's producing so much that there's no room for anything else. So we need to come up with a game plan. We need a game plan because this is bad. Right now it's not good. Let me see if I can bulk action this. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. And then let me see if I can zoom out. We're gonna have to game plan this because this is bad. Do this. Game plan. We're gonna move this over here. And then if I automatically put in the planter, if I add in this. No, wrong item. If I add in this. Okay, that'll mass produce. And then this can, let me see. This can go over. Wait, it needs a bit taller. Let me check. Also, yeah, that's why I only do YouTube streams. Even though my names are the same. YouTube streams, I tried doing that at one point where I tried to alternate between YouTube streams and Twitch streams. But then I felt bad because people were getting left out, and I was very sad about that. So I don't do that anymore. But I tried doing it at one point because I know some people that did that, right? They're like, oh, for this specific genre, I will only do it on YouTube, and this specific genre, it'll only be on Twitch. And I'm like, I get it. But then eventually I just felt bad for leaving out people that like want to see, for example, Ace Attorney and want to see the other games too as well. So I just started multi-streaming, and honestly, I'm happy with that, honestly. Multi-streaming works out. I'm able to see stuff going on and, you know, other things and whatnot. And I'm glad. Check output, input, and PAC. Output, input, and PAC. Let me check. Check the output, input, and the PAC. Output, input. Okay. Sweet. Okay, output, input. Let me see. Sand leaf is doing pretty good. It's doing good now. What about the dust? Dust is starting to go down. Yeah, it's using the exact amount, so I gotta start making more. Ah! Why am I thinking that? Because in my brain, I just started thinking in my mind, I just wanted to start screaming. I'm like, this is a nightmare. FYI, sandleaf when ground produce Wait, FYI, sandleaf when ground produce 3 powders. What do you mean by ground? Can you double check that? Ew. Okay, nice. When shredded. Wait, what? Sandleaf, when shredded, produces 3 powders. Oh! Does that mean it will produce faster? In that case, or no? Oh! Where's the other sandleaf? Wait, where's the other sandleaf? Why? What? Oh my god, I'm not utilizing it to its full potential. That is on me. Oh, I oopsie-doopsie that. Oh. Oh, I oopsie-doopsie that. I could have done so much better with this plan. Uh-oh. That's on me. I could have done this plan way better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I could have done this way better. That's embarrassing. I don't read this, as you can tell. I'm not a reader. Okay, wait. So why is it... Okay. Okay. I know what to do now. Okay. So grab this, and then grab this over here. Then wait for this to finish up, and then we should be good to go. Copyright strike right there. Don't DMCA me. I'm built different, but also be an honor if I was DMCA'd, because that means I would sound very close to it, which is crazy. This is why we watch Civil. Why? Ah! Oh my god. Why? It all makes sense now, but why? Ah! What the frick? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. There you go, nice, okay. And then... There you go, nice! Live and learn? Live and learn! No, wait, that's not the Sonic song. And don't be embarrassed, turn into comedy gold. But, you know what? We roll with it. We're rolling, gamers. Roll with the punches. But, oh, we're just built different. Hang on the edges. And welcome back for the ad, Silas. Welcome back. What did you miss? Comedy gold, as Mikado would say. I'm just built different. I am just built different in that I did not realize that the powder was built different. Teehee. Hopefully now the powder should be working well. My only concern is that it's supposed to be producing 3. But then I feel like when it's 3, it feels a lot slower compared to the 1. So I'm like, I don't know if this is right. Do I need to like, should I reduce it back to 2? Because 3 feels too spaced out. It feels like a lot. And no worries. Just do 2. I'm gonna do 2. I'm doing 2. This feels like a lot. Okay. Nice. Also, yeah, I'll do 2. It's 3 at once. Ah! Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. And no worries, Voodoo. Good night, Voodoo. Everybody say good night. They're gonna go sleep now. Good night. Good night. Have a good rest. Oh, yes, I mean, yeah. Rest well. Have a good rest. Hi, Voodoo. I'll see you around on streams or on Discord or any socials I'm in. But see you around. Thank you. I've been a Sonic fan since Sega Genesis Mega Drive was new. I've been a Sonic fan since Sonic Adventures 2 on the GameCube, and that was the jankiest game ever. I liked it because it's Chow Garden, and you can make Angel Chows or Devil Chows. I try not to make Devil Chows still because I would have to abuse them, and I felt bad. Oh, it won't clog? It won't clog. It clogs even at max in inventory. And we don't know. Well, we'll do 2 for now, and if it becomes too much, then I'll change it up. But we'll stick with 2 for now. And then we should be good to go. This is good though, because it's maximizing that, which is good. My only concern is that I really want to change this up. This is the part where I'm like, This part I'm not happy about. I wish I could make this one to another sand powder. Maybe I can? I'm trying to think how I would fix this. Maybe I can. Yeah, I think I can. Let me see. Boop. Let me see. I think I got this out. Okay, there you go. Got this, put this away, and then grab this. Put this back over here. And then we grab this, and then we grab this. And then we put this over here. We put this over here. And then we put that over here. Okay, perfect. And now, when I look at this carefully. Okay. So game plan is that we're gonna move this into over here, and then like wait for the vision. So get that put away, then we put this one away, and then now if we were to increase this one a little bit, then we move this over here, then we move this over here, then we move this over here, there'll be extra room in this side to add in the next line, and then we should be good to go. There you go, got it. Night Voodoo, night as well. Check the recipe for the sand shredder. Yes, 1 and 3. It's 1 and 3, but I'm gonna stick with 2 because 2 pushes it out a little bit more. Have a good night. It really was janky. Sonic Adventures 2, which is unfortunate. Yeah, and I tried playing it again on Steam because I wanted to relive my memories. And then I couldn't get past the Egyptian guy, and I was like, I give up. I really wanted to play that one, but I could not get past the Egyptian dude. And I was like, nah, man. Nah, this is too janky, and I cannot live with this right now. Not right now, Dylan. I love Sonic. I love Sonic Riders exactly, but I'm good. King Boo? No. It's after the ghost guy, where you battle the Egyptian statue and use Sonic, and you have to bounce on his head with the switch. That's the one I had trouble on and just gave up on it. I was like, nope. No, thank you. It was too much for me at the time. I was not a fan. Let me see. I think everything from this lineup should be gone, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. And now, if I do this, placement. There you go. Now we're gonna be pushing out twice the amount of the sand powder. Because I've utilized this one too as well. Thank goodness gracious. Ooh, we fixed the problem, guys. We did it. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta separate this one, though. So that's gonna go somewhere. 09. We did it. Yippee. Yatta. There you go. Nice though. Whew, we got it figured out, guys. We're cooking. It's all good. When it's clogging, it's because I had to readjust the lineup. But now that we changed it, we should be good now. Because I had to readjust the conveyor belts. We should be good though. We should be all good. It's now producing a good amount of sand powder. So sand powder over here. Perfect. Sand powder over here. Honestly, if the sand powder over there is perfect, I might just make this just full out just powder itself. Yeah. Make this just powder itself. Because now we got more powder being produced, I think we should be fine. Get rid of that. And then grab the sand leaf powder, which is... Yeah, no, it's making some really good progress. I think it's just taking a while for it to cook in, but we should be good to go. Oh, that's a gap. Looking good, thank you. Doing my best. I am cooking. I am doing my best. Do you like how it looks? It looks very good. I am very glad. It's really coming along. It just takes a hot second. Guys, ladies. Every factory works their own ways. I'll say this right now. Every factory works their own way. If you want to min-max, you can definitely do it one way. If you want to try another way, that's totally valid. But ladies, every opinion is totally validated. It's whatever play that people want to play their own way, you know? And if people say three is valid. If people say two is also valid. Like for me, I'm going with 2 because I'm too impatient. I feel like 3 was a bit too much. But it really is up to the beholder, you know? Yeah, but no worries. Again, it was so much help already that you guys told me that it produces 3 and not 1. So now we're actually maximizing the amount of the sand leaf we're doing right now. So it worked for you guys. This would just be producing 1 at a time. So thank you guys again, because honestly, that was such a big help. Thank you. No, again. Like, look at that. Guys, look at how much sand leaf is going in now. Oh my god. Look at the sand leaf. Oh my goodness. It looks so good. Ah. It worked for you guys. I probably would have been stuck with the stuff. Thank y'all. Thank you. The 2 outputs from the picker go to the planter. Picker to the planter. And 2 outputs from the planter to the shredder. Isn't that how the circle works? Circle of life. The circle of life. It's actually 1, was it 2? 1, 2. The one on the bottom right? Yeah, 1. This one circles around. Oh, wait, that's actually true. Why is that there? It's from over here, that's why. It's from over here, and I don't know why I put that over there. Let me fix that. There you go. Fixed it. It's from over there, that's why. And I was like, ah. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, but now it's not producing as much sand powder. Because now it's mostly going in a cycle over here. Well, it's still producing as much, but it's now going to be a little gap in between is what I'm seeing. That's why I put this over here, so it has a separate area. When you do it over here, it'll slowly select that. I don't know. It's a very weird conundrum, this one over here. That was a little bit weird. I don't know. I don't know. I think for now, everybody, we should probably sleep on it. It's been 7 hours to stream. We should probably sleep on it. I've been here for 7 hours streaming. You can tell my brain is done when I started singing the Lion King song. But good factory. I'm so sorry. Today's stream was mostly just factory work. I was so excited to this story. Show you guys my man Camille. But next thing you know, we were on factory duty because, you know, my factory gotta run. My factory must grow. Oh my goodness, it's fine. I'll leave it like this for now and I'll fix it tomorrow. But yeah, let's call it here for today. It's been 7 hours of stream. I'm sure everybody wants to go to bed or go do their stuff. But good progress. Good progress indeed. Indeed. We made some good progress today. Let's call it here. Good essence. And then let's grab this. Okay. Let's call it here. My brain is cooking. I'm tired. Let me go and check some stuff before we go. Anything else I'm missing? Let's look at the operators. Look how cute they are. And we look at Camille. Now, if I play Arknight again in the future, we'll definitely try to balance it out with story and factory. Because it was definitely more factory than story, which I do apologize for. I was gonna do more story today and I just got distracted. So next time. Aw, thank you, Silas. Thank you, Mikado. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Let me call it here for today, and we should be good to go. Get out. Not today. Speaking about factory, Civil, are you familiar with Rune Factory? Am I? I played through the entirety of Rune Factory Guardians of Azimuth from main story to a little bit of the post story. I played Rune Factory 4, but I wasn't really into it too much. We don't speak about Rune Factory 5. Rune Factory 5 was so sad. I'm so sad about it, but it's still good in its own way. But I love the Rune Factory series. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, that is it for today's stream, guys. 7 hours of just factory. I literally debated everybody in chat to sit here and watch me work on my factory. The most amusing thing ever. I am so sorry. I was really not intentional, in all honesty. I was really hoping to do some story today, but the factory calls for me. The factory calls for me. I had to do what I had to do. Oh my gosh. Congrats to 7 hours. When it's 8, never! I made a promise to never do 8 hours after back in the day. I used to do 8 hours back in the day, but I gotta prioritize my voice and sleep and my gotchas and stuff. So 8 hours and less. So no 8-hour streams. Unless I'm really committed to something like Final Fantasy 14, then that's an excuse. No 8 hours though. Never again. And thank you for the stream. Hope you had a good night. Thank you guys again for being here. Thank you so much. Again, I do apologize that all you guys got to see today was mostly just me working in my factory. I do apologize that it was a little bit of a weird mood today because I just, it's the start of the week. Start of the week streams I'm still readjusting into because I haven't streamed these days in a while. So apologies, there was just like some weird stuff going on. I'm trying to readjust into it. But thank you guys again for being here. What you guys came in to the redirect from Malaman, from Manaman. English. I can't say it. When you guys came into the redirects, when you came into the raids, recommendations, follows. If you guys see me do the category, thank you for hanging around. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed chatting. And thank you for sticking around. If you guys want to see next time I go live, or you guys want to see any updates for announcements, here is my socials. If you guys want to check out my socials right here. If you guys also want to join our Discord server, our wonderful civilian community, you're more than welcome to. And in our Discord server, I ping when I go live. I post my schedule. We talk about anime, music, video games, and more. And lastly, we do weekly watch parties. Oh god. If you guys want to check out my merch too as well, that's my merch over there. Oh, there's my merch over there too as well. And if you want to see all my merch, there it is over there, over there. If you guys want to see my merch on that side too as well, you can check it out on that side too. You can see my merch over there from Mobile Market. You can check out my merch over there at key.co. I do have a keycap lineup. I do have a apparel lineup. Yeah, it's really cool. And yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord server, we do weekly watch parties. Just a heads up, later today, no stream. However, we are doing a watch party in the Discord server. We're going to be watching Witch Hat Atelier. So if you guys want to join us, Witch Hat Atelier, we're going to be wrapping up Season 1 in about 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 hours from now. So if you guys want to join us to watch the final episodes of Witch Hat Atelier, we'd love to have you. It'll be at 6:30 p.m. PDT, 2:30 a.m. CET the next day, and then 12:30 p.m. Next day at Australian time zone. So if you guys want to join us, you can also join the event on our Discord server. It's a weekly event, and it'll notify you whenever we do our watch parties. If you guys want to join us, we'd love to have you guys. I gotta wake up early. Set your alarm for 17 plus hours from now, and there you go. But yes, we do watch parties. I think we'll go live, and I post my schedule. And also, keep an eye out because later today I'm gonna be posting out an announcement. So there's gonna be an announcement post on Twitter. There's gonna be an announcement post on Blue Sky, and there's gonna be an announcement post also on Discord. So if you guys don't know my Discord server already, if you guys know my socials, I'll also be announcing this on YouTube too as well in the community post. So keep an eye out for that as well. But yeah, any other announcements? Okay, no stream later today. Oh, thank you, Dylan, for following on the Twitch side. No worries, you want to do Twitch or YouTube, whatever makes you comfortable. But thank you for lurking, or thank you for the follow. Thank you. But yeah. What was I saying? No stream today. In these past 24 hours, no stream. But for the rest of the week, we do have other streams too as well. On Wednesday, we got some Day the Diver. So if you guys want to check out Day the Diver, we're going to be chilling out for that stream. The day after, we're going to be doing GOG. If you guys don't know what GOG is, Gog is a co-working program on Steam where you can join some rooms with your friends, do some work together. It's like a Pomodoro timer. And what's really cool is that Gog is actually doing a promotion right now where from July 9th until July 12th, it's free. It's gonna be free for this upcoming weekend. So if you guys want to try out the program for yourself, if you guys want to come during stream and come hang out in our Gog room, we'd love to have you guys and be productive together. And yeah. And then on Friday, it's going to be Final Fantasy 14 Day, where we do some alliances and duties and main story quests. So if you guys want to come and join us there too as well, we'd love to have you. But that should be it for this week. Yes. And again, big announcement coming out later today, so keep an eye out for that. Yeah. I made on YouTube. I try to follow on Twitch too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Also, when did I turn green? I just realized I'm a greenhead. Since when? I've been so locked in my factory, my hair's turned green. Oh dear gosh. But yeah, any other announcements? Big announcement coming out soon in the next couple of hours. Discord watch party coming up soon today. Rest of the week, Dave the Diver, Go co-working room. Again, Go will be free for this weekend. So if you guys want to come join my Go room where we co-work together, we'd love to have you. And then Final Fantasy 14. That should be everything. I'll post a big announcement on all my social medias and we should be good to go. Yeah. Also, thank you. I see your message right now. I saw your message. I had fun, no regrets. I'm glad. Today was a very weird day, so I do apologize if the energy was kind of like fluctuating. But I do appreciate you guys again for lurking, chatting, understanding what's going on. And thank you for being here. Thank you. I need to go grab some food because I'm a bit hungry. Hungry wungy. Food. Yeah. I think it was green when I was last here too. It's supposed to be randomized, but I guess it really does love the green. It's supposed to be randomized because you can choose between, you can choose between emo, you can choose between red, you can choose between green, you can choose between emo again, you can choose normal, you can have dark red, you can have a light red, you can have a blue, you can have many different colors. I've been meaning to have more colors for the potion, but I've just been really busy, but we have different colors. But yeah, that'll be it. I'm gonna go make food because I'm hungry. I've been snacking on this chicken, but it's literally just popcorn chicken. It's not enough for me to feed, so I'm gonna grab some actual food. I think for today we're not gonna raid because it was a little bit weird today, so no raid for today. We're just gonna call it here. So I do apologize if you guys wanted me to raid. We'll raid on Wednesday, but today I'm a little bit EPPP and I'm hungry, so we're gonna not raid for today, but we'll be back to raiding on Wednesday, okay? Redirecting on Wednesday as well. Yeah. Also, CST is a scam. I don't want summer. Can we go back to CET? I want cold water too. But sadly, life don't like us. It's okay. If you think hard enough, it'll be cold in your mind. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go stream here. No raid or redirects for today because I'm really tired. We've been going for like 7+ hours. But again, if you guys are still gonna be around, please go support your favorite streamers, whether they're on Twitch or on YouTube. Tell them how amazing they are. Give them a lot of love. Give them a self-care package. And please go support everybody who's around. I'll raid and redirect again on Wednesday. But for now, I'm going to head out. I'm literally about to fall asleep. As soon as I start wrapping up, my brain is tired. So I'm going to wrap stream here for today. But again, thank you everybody for coming today. What do you guys lurk, chatted? What do you guys came into recommendations and raids and redirects? Thank you for giving me the time of your day, and I hope to see you guys for the big announcement later, and hope to see you guys for the other games this upcoming week too as well. Thank you, Mikado. Thank you, Dallin. Thank you, Voodoo. Thank you, Silas. Thank you, whose handle's name I can't read because it's in Japanese for me for some reason. But thank you so much for being here, everybody. Have a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoons, and nights. And I am gonna go to bed. Not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna grab something to eat, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep well. I'm gonna go eat some voice medicine too as well. So again, I'll see you guys later. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and night. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.